Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It is going great. Look at that. I'm already in love with this stream. Great job by Shanice. Nice spread there.
No, he knows like 1
Gotta love it.
Then something happens. And then
Should be a very entertaining 1-3 stream tonight. I'm pretty excited. Let's talk about the players we've got here. Starting out in the 2 seats, we've got ATM. You may not recognize ATM because he's not wearing a hat today. I didn't. I thought he was somebody else when he came in, so that was kind of a funny moment when he first sat down. But he's from right here in Houston. Favorite hand is 7-8 suited diamonds, and we're happy to have him here.
Yeah, why put a hat on that great head of hair? And then HV, maybe some water in the hair. Went to a water park Saturday, got a tan. No hat. Smells like chlorine still, probably.
And next to him, the Silver Fox, B2 in the 4 seat. He's from Chicago, a former pro beach volleyball player. Super happy to be sitting next to the guy next to him, Tisch Money, so he'll look more tan. He was worried that he would look less tan sitting next to HV.
And then in the 5 seat, Tisch Money. I like this fun fact about him because I'm a German speaker. Tisch means table in German. So Tisch Money literally can just be like table money. I like it.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't just spread that money out among the table, or maybe that would be a good thing. Next to him, one of our favorite players coming from Tampa, but now regular here on our stream, it's Karmikaze. He is arguably one of the top 500 players that plays here at Champions Club, and it's good to see him on the stream again.
That's probably better than a Hendon mob, like a well-earned Hendon mob. Chrisu, next to Kareem. Back from his stream hiatus, wearing the same hat, changed up the hoodie. I like the hoodie. He's an analyst, and he's going to be analyzing hands in the booth on Thursday. Little guest commentator sneak peek.
Awesome. Yeah, I love that hoodie. And next to him, somebody who's only played on the stream a couple of times, it's GA from Houston here. He owns a small construction company. He's been playing for 5 or 6 years on and off, and he is just here to have some fun.
Speaking of great hoodies, look at that. That's like a Reaper or something in that. Almost as like an NBA logo or pro logo. So I already like it. Wes here brought 10K with him today. He's going to try to set record for biggest winner or biggest loser on a 1-3 stream. And 10K will definitely have to do it. We've had some massive stacks on a 1-3 here before. A couple of stacks north of 10K. Everybody starting with 1,000. It does play as match the stack. You're going to see plenty of straddles, blind raises, and plenty of great
Nobody else is down. No. Somebody's down like
a straddle is already on the first hand. We do limit the straddles to just 2 in the first few hours of the stream. The last hour is unlimited.
I know it's me. Like, I know how much I'm down.
It's like everybody doesn't want to be mean to the whale.
Right. I'm just like, it's okay, guys. I'm aware. I would say it. But
you know who's good for the game from when you walk into the room? The guy who isn't good for the game, everybody's like, oh, hey, dude, how's it going? And then whenever the whale walks in, they're like, hey, nice to see you,
hey,
man. I miss you.
How you been? Open seat.
Open seat. We'll go 10-handed.
Yeah, we'll get a chair. Right.
Like that.
Yeah, so it was just that.
It's wild.
6 straddle is on, 1 limper, and then Wes opening to 35. So he's trying to make this game big already.
Yeah.
Folds around to the limper. GA with Queen 10 will make the call, and heads up we go to the flop. Wes with 9-7 suited, but in position and the aggressor.
By folding?
This episode of Champions Live Poker.
Oh, what a flop.
Was that a bad
Wow. Flops the straight
Literally a different
with the straight flush draw, and GA flops top pair.
Bro, you
That's
can't
right.
talk about Wizard on stream.
You're not allowed to say the
How
wrong.
much is he going to get paid?
Imagine saying sponsored
That's the
by
question.
Coke. There's
He's
like a
definitely
big
getting
Pepsi
paid.
sign on the table.
Well, I thought it was an obvious joke. That's my bad.
Tracking was good.
I didn't get it. My bad.
So
That's
shout
30.
out to Octopi Poker.
Gets
Shout
a
out to
quick
Occupy
call from
Poker.
GA.
We
And then he gave
checked the solver here. That was actually a raise
Oh, and
100.
money card. Trip 10s now for GA. Straight flush for Wes.
With my
What?
aces versus kings.
Live poker is rigged. GA leading out for 55.
Yeah.
And how do they play
Welcome
poker?
back to the stream,
Twice
Wes.
you
What's their
slept on
preferred?
card because the week before.
I actually
Wes
think they
has
would
played
probably
here
rather
once or
most
twice on stream.
non-humans.
What's their
Jack was
preferred
two,
game
He left.
in poker?
Another guy
Like,
sat
what's their
down.
preferred?
Brother got ace.
A double bomb pot. Omaha.
Overboard bomb pot?
Yeah.
Played some tournaments up here at Champions as well, but
Anything with like 8 in it.
Raising to 125.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the
Hey,
one.
do you want to know why I said that?
Why?
yeah, I really like the raise there.
That's crazy.
Oh, and a
Oh,
full
my
house now.
goodness.
Oh my God, stacks are going in.
And he knows that he was likely called by a 10 on that turn with that raise.
Heads up, Olivia. It doesn't get better than that.
This is hand number
The
one,
notes
if
are
I'm not
only going
mistaken.
downhill from there.
That's why I'm running dealer, because I can't have 9 wins.
Just get the stacks in. It's only 1K.
Good thing we're only 8.
Yeah.
175 lead from GA.
Wait a minute, yeah, we're eight-handed. We're eight-handed. All right, Olivia's gonna jump in the box after Sunitha.
Dude, look at this.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Nice.
First hand of the stream?
This game's
Raise
rigged. Oh
itself.
my god. First hand of the stream, that's
That is
crazy.
sick.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm glad I pulled it. Holy shit.
Jesus
No need to
Christ.
count that down. Just slide the stack over.
Dude, I folded the winner too. Jesus.
Guess it's good to verify, but
Pocket 10.
I'm glad I folded my pocket eights.
Wow.
Oh,
Solid.
wait.
Great fold.
What a hand to start the stream. Now, I thought Wes for sure, having a pocket full of $10,000, was going to go the other way.
Was it
But he's getting off to a hot start, trying to break the record
Yeah.
for wins, it turns out, not losses.
There's like ace, ace.
he will not be the first to match the stack.
Yeah, up 1,000, one hand in. Let's go.
So it was still, I mean, it was sort of
In a 1-3 game.
because it was maybe like 1,000 for him to win, call to win like 4,000 or something. So.
GA not going anywhere, though. Reaches in the pocket. And the game continues. What a way to start.
Look at this guy.
It's all uphill from here, right?
Yeah.
It
I'm
can
gonna add on
only get
then.
better.
He's gonna add on to sit there and not play hands. So that's impressive.
Think you're better than us?
Oh, Karma does.
Oh, you do
Karma
too,
thinks
huh?
it's better than us. That's
You
too
do, huh?
purple.
You wanna?
It's Karmikaze first to
Did you
match
guys
the
not
stack.
hear the insult?
gonna
I'm one of the top
500.
500 players at Champions.
Two purple oversized
I'm gonna
chips.
prove it right
This will be
now.
a wild one.
Hit the 6
You
seed.
got me for the
Let's do
end.
it. Let's do it.
Whoa, can I get in on this heads up match?
You want my action?
No. Like, can I play either one of you guys?
No, it doesn't want your action. It wants to play you.
Hey, it's between me and the best.
Big difference.
Okay. What?
My turn.
You gotta beat the second best before you beat the best.
My turn first.
And before you beat the second best,
Oh, so now you're saying
500.
best. Think you're better than us?
Uh,
Better than us, bro?
don't say us. Put yourself in the same category as everybody else, bro. That's
15 from 3.
This is a mistake.
that's not a mistake.
Just every hand. This was a
Thank you.
mistake. I shouldn't have done this.
Well, it's going to be tough to beat that first hand. HV opening this one to 15, though, with 5s. B2 and GA getting in there with suited hands. Ace-7
He's
for
like, yeah, I think
B2
this
and
is gonna
GA
be a
with
big game
Queen-4
tonight.
suited.
No, it'll take a second.
Ace-high board, good for B2. Top pair
Not full
and
house.
backdoor
When she
clubs.
didn't shuffle, I knew that something was going to be, something cool was going to happen. I was like, wow.
You weren't supposed to say that.
What's that? Yes, yeah, 2K total, yeah. 2K, and then Kareem added 1,000, and Tisch did. So he calls equals 30 as well.
And GA making the call as well with his backdoor flush and straight draws. But that card will not help him at all.
Oh, they like posted the lime too. That's
Checks around to B2 this time, and he will bet
they're serious. about that.
115.
Little char marks on the line tell you they're serious about it.
Yeah, for anybody watching, I'm not getting paid to say this. The food at Champions is pretty fantastic. It's muy bueno.
You can bring a date here, by the way.
I hadn't heard.
Restaurant.
Not on a not on a stream night though. You don't want them to watch.
You probably don't want to watch. Yeah.
How does one get one of those? What's the process?
Keep adding on.
Yeah.
The first straddle can be 15.
I don't know, to be honest.
Yes, you can do 15.
Hi-ya.
Look at Wes.
Straddle for
Give some back to the
15.
community.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, $15 straddle in the 9, 2 fold, 3 raises, 50.
Wes staying true to his word here, trying to get this game big so he can either break the record win or break the record loss in the 1-3. HV raising to 50 here with King Trey suited. And
I'm not a heads up.
A
he'll
pair is
take
good
it down
and heads up. That's the
without a
theory.
fight.
That's what I've heard.
Pair's good.
I think heads up is cool just because like it's so rare to get a chance to play it, you know?
So back in the day when I used to play online like party poker and all that shit, and then when it started getting sketchy,
man.
I started playing heads up because you know they couldn't cheat, right? There's no collusion on the table because it's just you one person.
Oh, okay.
And you get like 5 seconds or 8-10 seconds to back out of the game, so like you could figure out like who you play good against and who you don't. And if it was a bad matchup, you back out of it.
Damn, so he actually has experience with heads up.
Yeah.
Just letting you know before your match starts. He knows what he's doing.
5-10 after stream? Sure. Let's do it.
Alright, 6 in the 2, 3 folds.
$6 straddles on this time. B2 opens with a small suited connector. 15 is the number.
I'm getting all the heads up challenges this week, dude.
Can you put me on your list?
Suited.
I literally never get to play heads up. Why not?
I don't want to play you heads up.
What the fuck?
That's racist, bro.
Thank you. Thank you. Tisch,
9-5 of
what?
diamonds.
Just because he's Colombian?
Give me one good reason.
GA and ATM also suited
Oh, so you
from
just
the
assumed
small
that was
blind
an
straddle.
error. Holy
Hey,
Yeah,
that's what I heard.
I might have set that one up pretty bad.
8 of spades.
There is a way to make this right.
8 check,
How?
2 check.
We play heads up, so I don't feel
6 of clubs,
excluded.
8 of spades, 2 of spades.
You can play his heads up.
Okay. I'll play him heads up too.
Pretty good flop for our Razor B2 with the flush draw and a gut shot.
Okay. I don't want to do that.
But it checks around to the button, and Chris will be the one betting.
I was gonna say, I lose that
35
one.
is the number.
Do a heads up match for that.
GA with top pair makes the call. ATM with middle pair also calls. And B2 getting in there as well. Four ways still going to the turn. It's the ace of diamonds.
2 checks.
No change. Nobody has an ace. And this time checks all the way around.
You got the ace of diamonds on the corner.
Board pairs. And check mark delivered for GA with queen 8.
2 checks. 4 checks.
Play a big one, Tish.
I'm trying.
Nope.
7 checks. Show me winners.
8.
Buddy,
I'm in.
buddy.
All right, let's play a good one.
I'm getting
8
an
is
I was
good.
gonna say Tish had it on right away. So
Oh, that's not
he's
good.
bound to play a big one.
Exactly. How would you add on, bro?
I would love to take 300 off. Is that?
He's like, let's play a big one, but hold on, let me take some.
I just want to be 600 effective for this hand. So.
Let's play.
Triple digit pop.
Let's play 200
A
big blind
triple
deep this
digit
hand.
pot. More than $99? Oh my god, no way.
What was... Oh, no, the deck went read.
Yeah, one of the cards on there.
Tisha, you would go all in that hand? I don't know. It's close.
What hand are you talking about?
The one that you rated 2 barrel. And then I thought you were gonna 3 triple barrel on the river.
That's many of them. I don't know which one you're
On
talking
Friday, when I had a 9.
about. Oh, no.
I don't know.
man.
Wait, did he win that pot?
He did win that pot.
You just bringing up like you fucking won. All right, you gotta cut this out, bro.
Yeah.
This dude won't even add on.
Why don't you talk about other people's?
Yo, ATM, remember that hand that we played 8 years ago? Where I called you down with ace high and I was right? Yeah, that was cool.
That's sick.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was sick.
roasted.
That's the biggest part of your life, right?
Everybody's just coming
Just
after me,
checking.
dude. Like
Biggest
like in the chat, they're just coming after me, dude. Like they just keep calling me out.
Just so you all know, I had played a 10K pot last night.
Nice.
Wow,
Did you win?
Did you win?
that is very cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
It so happens.
Yeah. Damn, that's cool.
I did that.
Did you play it good?
I played like shit, actually. Luck box. Oh, but for the stream, of course.
Three re-raise.
B2 opening this one with a suited ace-8. Chrisu on the button,
You don't even need that.
raising to 65, and now HV with the 4-bet. Ace-Jack of diamonds. Makes it 150. Action back on B2.
I do too, unfortunately.
He will make the call.
I feel like Pavlov's dog or something.
Chris with the best hand in the cutoff here.
You want to throw the net game in soon? Cool.
Yes.
I'm in for all-time net game, if anybody else is.
I like it.
We can break the record today. I bet we can
We,
break the record.
we should
Dude,
have
do you remember
started
that?
the game with
Do
it.
you remember that Nick game that we played? That I won. Remember that?
Chrisu gets out of the
Yes, I
way.
do.
HV's 4-bet gets the job done. Now
HB, do you remember?
he is heads up out of position, but
he's
with
in
the
the
best
end,
of it.
Sorry, didn't mean it like that.
Flops a gut shot. Backdoor clubs for B2, backdoor diamonds for HV. HV also has the gut shot to Broadway, and he will lead for 110.
Hey, let's talk about when HV folded queens. Oh!
Now
we're talking.
Wait, which time and incorrectly?
Yeah.
Dude, it's like, that guy just, I don't know, it's fucking.
Guy showed him nines. It's beautiful.
Was this like pre-flop or something?
No, on the flop. Oh, on the turn, yeah, right.
This dude ran out of the room.
On a jack high board.
But it's funny, like, every time I have queens, I lose like 10K plus pot. It's just like, it's just.
How much are you guys, what's the penalty for the next
200.
Let's just do 150.
200 total?
150.
All right,
Yeah,
150.
150 total.
$275 flash box?
No, just one.
Just one. Let's just do one. Let's just do one. Just one.
150 splash.
He's not having his fan favorite.
Well, you heard players' nick game is on.
It's 5 200, but like.
Yeah,
Penalty for losing the nick game will be
So
$150.
basically, this guy just, I raised early position like under the gun. He 3-bets.
Oh, that's aces at least.
I have queens, so the flop come 3, 4, 5. He bet like pot. On the turns the jack, he just go all in for like 2x pot. What do I do with queens?
Against
And the
nines?
guy just barely sit down.
Yeah,
He didn't even know about the nit game.
against nines, that's a call.
Oh wow! What, bro? I cannot miss this opportunity, bro. I cannot miss this opportunity. What are you-
Oh shit, I forgot we started thinking. Damn.
Let's play a medium one.
5, that's 10, it's 7 of spades, deuce of diamonds, ace of spades. 7 of spades, deuce of diamonds, ace of spades.
Is that what Tisch have? We good? We good?
Yeah, we're good.
He wants to make sure people see this, yeah. Are we ready for this move? Yeah.
Check raise from HV with the 9 high. Tisch Money took a stab here with 6 high.
Got him!
And first hand of the nit game is over. HV marked safe with 9 high.
Oh, God.
For
Okay,
those
HV, you're allowed to
unfamiliar,
talk about this hand. It just happened. So you're allowed to rub it in at this moment.
you must win and show down a hand to get rid of those nit buttons. Last player with a nit button has to pay the penalty of $150.
Kind of weak back
Damn.
door.
So HV's kind of like better than you and stuff.
HV1, Tisch 0.
And you're good position.
Wow.
Ouch.
And you want to play heads up.
He's like disgusted. By the way, it's not 510 anymore. It's 1025.
It should be easy then.
Kyle, what you doing later? T-Tisch later?
Shh.
Going to that.
6 balls, 7 balls, 8 balls.
What do you think you're doing? Sneaking in there.
Trying to get that frog,
You
dog.
need to update me, bro. I haven't heard from you. Tell me later. We haven't talked for like what, like a month?
It's crazy.
Probably something new now.
The limp re-raise. Karmikaze limping in with ace queen ATM opening with ace 4 on the button, and now the 3-bet to 150.
Wow.
Ace jack.
Gets it done
Not even.
Sicko.
without a flop.
That shouldn't count.
Not hand.
I think aces.
He said
Karmikaze
nut
down
bluff.
safe.
That was the nut bluff.
Pocket pair.
That's the nut
Pocket
bluff,
pair,
right?
You shouldn't be able to clear with a pre-flop bet like that. They should make that amendment.
Oh, okay. Well, you should propose that with a violin in hand.
Got any more complaints today about the game?
Just about the heads up. That you lost a 9-4 heads up. That's all I need.
That's pretty bad. That's okay though.
It's okay to give up some time,
That's
buddy.
You can't win every pot.
Yeah, that's right.
My commitment level is pretty low actually.
You guys remember when HV bluffed Tisch?
It was pretty sick.
Yeah, it was sick.
How much you bought for like $10 fucking dollars?
You folded for $10.
You guys left me alone with this guy?
I probably won't bet anymore.
You know what? I don't even care about playing defense. I'm not losing. Oh, I was dominated so hard.
Guys, in this ring,
Oh.
I might actually be able to break the record.
I had a king.
Maybe so.
Play fast.
King 4 offsuit.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Got it.
I had one out.
What's up, guys? How is everybody?
Pretty good, man.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Happy to be back in town, actually.
I haven't seen you forever. I haven't seen Chrisu. I haven't
No,
seen I haven't seen Wes. Haven't seen B2. And then Matt and Tisch I probably see every day.
I genuinely
Is that a
miss
good thing
you
or a
guys.
bad thing?
I have a lot of fun.
You did? You been to Austin?
I've been to Austin, but not recently.
Okay.
I was in Philly.
There he is.
I see.
Did you take it down?
There he
Did
is.
you take the tournament down?
Second ICM.
Nice.
Nice.
Uh,
25.
8 calls, 9 folds, 2 makes it 25.
So you're gonna go back and take down the triple draw?
9s for GA. Just calling the straddle. There's me from the past.
Yeah, ATM opening this one to 25 with Queen 8 in the hijack.
Got him, guys.
7 folds.
HV and GA will call with their pairs. GA in the lead with the 9s, but out of position. And HV flopping bottom set.
2 makes it 40.
HV already safe in the knit game. Just going to call the 40 here, disguise the strength of his hand, let these other players come along. ATM C-bet with Queen High, getting called in 2 spots. He'll probably slow down now.
Yeah, I like the just call by HV. He's in the hand with 2 of the nits. ATM leads. He wants to keep those bluffs or that betting lead in there. But yeah, ATM does slow down.
Looks like HV is going to go big here. 250 into 205.
250.
He's hoping one of these players has a jack, wants to be sticky.
Hold.
2 folds.
You know what they say.
No set, no bet, guys.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I actually believe it.
How did you know?
Believe it.
I've seen the next about 30 minutes, just not all the showdowns and whatnot. Yeah. This is on replay? Was this last night?
You
No.
can straddle. This is more fun.
Yeah, we're trying to go around, take some more
Pretty
thumbnail
baller to be very
photos
specific
of some of
about
these
it. I don't
regular
want it.
stream
I don't want an
players.
You
So
don't want an option.
that's the task right now.
Well, it's
And we do allow double straddle for the first
The action?
couple of hours, and you're allowed to straddle for up to 5x. So Wes
2 folds.
doing that 30.
I was kind
Oh, they're calling it a blind raise,
I don't
not
even
a straddle.
know what I was saying.
No set, no bet, Matt.
I believe it. I
You know me.
260.
And that blind raise
I
actually
stopped
does help
bluffing
the
yesterday.
VPIP as well.
Yeah, Wes is going to need help with that, obviously.
Yeah, the 8-4, you know.
Tisch Money, not dark, on the button, raising to 60 with ace tray. And GA is going to call here from the straddle. Wes gets out of the way and heads up we go to the flop.
That's what I need.
Jack 10 flopping a gut shot, but ace high still in the lead for Tisch Money.
Then you got no action.
5 bets.
Can't call.
I know, yeah.
think I want to play aces today if I have aces.
Backdoor clubs
I'm just gonna
starting to
limp in,
come
just
in.
whoever raise, I'm just gonna
Nobody.
call.
Good strat.
Check, check, and ace high still good. Check mark delivered for Tisch. Will GA take a stab at this?
Cool, that'd be dirty. That flop.
Nope.
I have pocket deuces.
Jack 10.
Is that a new strategy?
Getting rid of the nip button with a high card.
Raise, min raise, and then just check through?
Pretty much.
Wow.
It worked well this time.
Congratulations, you just graduated from HB school.
Thank you, thank you.
Hear the music, let's look at the numbers. Wes with the early lead from hand 1. Just that straight flush over boat. And GA down again from that hand 1. It's way too early to be looking at this, really. HV, small profit so far. B2, Chrisu, ATM, all in the red.
330 now.
Things will change.
Standard.
Standard.
Texas.
If you're new and just tuning
This is how
in
easy
for
it
the
is.
first time,
What do you
make
think?
sure to hit that like and subscribe for us.
I'm just
Keep
gonna
us
limp
in your
down.
YouTube feed.
I'm gonna slow play aces today. If it's got cracked, too bad. Rebuy.
Double straddle, 15 and then 30. Action folds around to Karmikaze, who will open to 75 with 9-10 suited on the button.
Can't fold my strat.
Can't hold it now.
3 players to the flop.
Straddle hits bottom pair.
And Razor hits top pair. Checks to Karmikaze, and he continues. I believe it was 125, that looks right. ATM looks like he's going to defend here with his 1 pair. He also has backdoor wheel opportunity, and here comes one of the cards that he needs.
Deuce.
No good.
Karmikaze. Checking back with the showdown.
I get it. Beautiful.
Still 4 players in the Nick game. I'm sure they're going to play the Nick game plenty of times tonight.
Thinking about
Yeah, they were talking about it earlier. That's another record they're trying to break. I think 7 Nick games in one stream is the best we've done.
Let's make them think about today, guys.
Well, it's 2-5 tomorrow, but we know for sure it's gonna be 2-5-10, maybe 20. I don't know,
It's
40.
definitely 2-5-10. No, maybe.
15 from 4.
Talking about the floor game tomorrow. 2-5-10. Come on down to Champions Club. You want to play with some of these guys? They will be in-house.
Yeah, they actually had a 2-5-10
Where did these go, Soda?
yesterday as well. Tisch Money did really great in that game yesterday. He was telling me it's a 3K cap game. He said his stack ended up right around 13,000.
Nice.
And now he's trying to earn more.
Well, the
Big
last Friday
slick,
game was
small 3-bet to 55 here.
Just tell you off stream, it's just it's amazing. What are you guys playing up there, like 5-5?
Top pair for B2.
Silver Fox taking the lead. Checks it. Tisch Money betting
Why
75.
you say you're playing private game on
Tuesday,
Friday?
no. Tuesday, Friday, I used to
Got
play
shot to
Friday.
Broadway and 2 overcards. E2 will call. He does not want to make 2 pair here.
Chris was there. You played the
Trips, though.
Yeah, that's a better way to go.
Games look great.
What time do you guys
Checkmark delivered.
Checks it again.
Where's it?
TCH Spring. 6:45 to 7.
Oh, at night?
It's a great card for him because it makes it less likely that he actually has a queen.
North.
Only
But
playing the
Tisch
morning.
checks back.
What
Well, that's not good then.
Front door spades
yeah,
get
but-
there.
1-3.
We'll see.
5,
Well, I'll make
But as you said, checkmark delivered. B2 going with,
Uncapped.
looks like 175. No, 200. Doesn't matter.
That's
Cards
good.
are in the muck. B2 now
are hot.
safe.
Button's good.
Yeah, good recognition
You want to play
and brake
heads
check by Tisch, slowing down on the turn.
We turned trips, and now we're asking
Guy's
about the
real
heads-up
cocky.
match.
This guy's real cocky about having trips.
Oh,
I think
You said
B2
you
was
don't need
definitely
cards.
trying to
You said
put
you
that
play
check
these.
raise in on the turn.
Heads up,
he
yeah.
tried right there.
I tried.
I think everybody want to play heads up against Tisch. I don't know.
I love all his actions.
There was a guy on Friday
lot.
game
Why
that
would
want to
it
play
be
50, 100 with
heads
him.
up? It would be more than 20 or whatever you have.
Probably be more
Sam,
years
want to
ago.
play 50, 100 with this kid.
I know. I like
We'll
it.
see. We'll see.
I'll take it.
If my VP
They don't even
slow, you
they don't
can
even
explain
track
me.
VPIP in heads up. There's no chance.
I know, I'm joking.
No chance.
VPIP.
Can you imagine if they did
VPIP's
that?
gotta be pretty high there.
Track it? I mean, it's probably the same equation.
4 raises, 15.
You'd look more at raising
Wow.
than
Monster
Same
hand for
thing,
Tisch
it's
Money.
like-
B2 opening with King 10 and Tisch Money finding 2 of the other kings in his
Trying to
hand.
figure out how
3 bet to
ego-driven
55
this is,
again.
When he's bluffing, his hair gets more poofy.
Karmikaze
Should.
hating folding a suited ace here, but does get away from it.
Don't tell them that.
Nobody else heard it.
Obviously not.
Folds around to HV. He's got the other king. All 4 kings accounted for. He gets out of the way. But B2
So you
will
tell yourself
call.
every time that, yeah, he's folding. Good fold. Good fold.
The minute he starts to talk.
Heads up again, a rematch. B2 versus Tisch Money. And no help to B2 on this flop.
Wow. Here it comes. We're not going to see it.
Bet and take
You
it.
want to play heads up.
Oh! Wow, so classy. This man is the best. I love it.
I do my best. Do my best.
Yes, yes.
Gotta get the action, keep the action coming somehow. All these heads up challenges there.
No, right, yeah.
Well, you should accept some of them, you know?
No straddle?
No, they know.
And you want to play.
Well, it makes sense because in heads up you cannot straddle, so he trying to practice.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
trying to
right.
set
Oh,
four,
okay,
give him
okay,
back his
okay,
nip
okay.
button.
More comfortable that way.
Now I understand.
Chrisu opening this one to 15 with Queen 9 and the hijack. Quick call from GA with King 5 and Wes now
Over all the hands or
with the
just
snowman
hands
on the
that play?
dealer button.
All your
3 bets to 65.
So all the hands that are played.
Yeah.
So when they have the PFR 44% of the time of every hand that's playing, they're raising.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. Yeah, somebody has a 44% PFR. That's shit.
45?
Yeah,
Unless it was a heads-up game.
Well, that's like your game last week in the
they're-
5-5. One of the guys had a 44 PFR.
In the stream?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that means
he
they're-
lost all his
Yeah,
money.
that's
Lost
fucking
everything.
wild.
They're a maniac.
Yeah, that's
Chrisu
why.
with the
Yeah.
big 4
But,
bet
you know,
to
people can manipulate
245
that,
from
but,
the hijack. Gets
Oh,
Wes
yeah,
to
like
fold his
min-raising
pair,
is
and now
doing
he
okay,
is
right?
safe in the Nick game.
What the hell is this?
And then there
Me
were
and
2
GA.
GA and
Let's
ATM
go, Jay. You want to flip?
remaining flip. It's
Pay half and half.
Yeah.
You guys could both pay. We don't mind. We can just move on to the next game.
I'm staying here tonight.
Are you?
I got a free pass.
Damn.
So I don't have to drive back tomorrow. If we play here at 2 p.m., it's like, what the
That's true. That's good.
driving is freaking hassle, dude.
Yeah, enjoy it while you
And
don't have
plus
a
this
kid,
traffic
bro.
right here is just kill me every time.
I know.
I have to take the beach nut exit and I have to go around it.
Yo, you don't do the West Timer?
No, that's the worst. You take the beach
I
nuts.
mean, it wasn't bad when I came. I came earlier.
What?
It's during like 5 o'clock. Yes, it's the worst.
Yeah.
9 calls.
GA, one of the 2 remaining nits, opens this one with ace-8 from the hijack. 25 is the number. Wes and ATM both call. Action now on B2 in the big blind with ace-jack. He just calls as well. Thought we might see a squeeze there. Tisch Money gets out of the way. And 4 ways to the flop. Ace
So
high
no
flop.
dinner tomorrow, right? That's what Mo said. No dinner tomorrow, right?
Dinner?
B2 still in the
Mo says
lead.
no tomorrow. So I
You
don't know.
can't?
8
That's what he said in the group last night.
Oh,
9 calls.
we'll find a day.
GAC betting for 75. ATM hit a piece of this one. Middle pair, he's going to call.
There's a lot of places that are good.
Especially
And
on the west
B2
side.
just calling as well.
There's like a lot of good restaurant over there.
No change on the turn. B2 still in the lead. Still checking.
So far, everything I've had here is really good, honestly.
Yeah.
Probably hoping one of the nits would bet it for him, but it checks all the way around. He's going to check now the front door diamonds get there. GA going to represent. He does have one diamond in his hand.
Yeah, I got food from them, yeah.
That's 125.
There's a, if you like Mediterranean food, there's a Lebanese spot near the downtown called.
And B2 reaching for calling chips. Will be taking this one down. The Nick game will continue.
Good defense. Good defense.
Yeah.
Button's good.
This guy was ready to
I was about to pay it.
11 for reds for 150.
I was about to pay it.
He had it ready.
What was the name of the place that we went to last time? No. Was it a Chinese, Vietnamese place?
Fufu.
Fufu, okay.
Fufu.
What'd you call me?
Your hair's kind of foo-foo today.
Dude, there's an all-you-can-eat sushi place here in between here and Katie. I don't remember the name, but it was actually, for all-you-can-eat, was really good.
Damn. All you can eat sushi? I mean,
That's literally my favorite thing in the world. I could eat that.
love that too.
Oh, do you go to Vegas often?
Not like too often.
Dude, if you go to Vegas, there's a place called It's Sushi. It's Sushi. It's the best all-you-can-eat sushi spot I've ever been to.
Where is it in Vegas?
25.
Put that in your notes.
About to.
But it's basically like
I love when
they
players
did a
talk
really good job
food
with.
and
So a
we
lot of the
just
all-you-can-eat
eavesdrop,
places just don't have any premium.
get all the
items 'cause, like,
recommendations.
obviously, they would not make a profit. Right. What they do here is like they just list out everything that's considered a premium item, and you can still get it. It's just you can only get one order of each.
Oh, okay.
So you can still get like yellowtail, like really nice stuff, you know.
Lupin
Two
They check it
players
to me?
with top pair. What a turn card for Karmikaze. Upgrades what he thought might have been kicker problems. We can see he had no kicker problems. Still a chance this could be chopped up. Some counterfeit river exactly like that Nine of Hearts. ATM playing the Choctaw Nuts.
And getting there. Unfortunately for him, the Nick game will continue.
Whew, what a value bet.
Jack.
Alright, 56 pull, 6 bets 50. Yes.
Wow.
That's pretty sick.
That's such a genuine smile.
Got him.
Well, I felt worse when you first said yes, so I'll take it.
Jack deuce. Wow.
What a guy.
What a freaking.
Protect it. I was trying to win.
Gotta protect the lid.
Top. You flop top, bottom.
Top bottom.
Plays Jack Deuce, still can't get
Top
rid
bottom.
of the nit button. Only good for half of that pot.
Should get a bad beat jackpot for that. Well, it's going to be tough to beat the Nit game record
Do
if
that
these
again, I'm
guys
telling me you have your phone on you.
can't get it done when their head's up.
This guy's got a device on him somewhere.
Oh my God! On the button.
And you want to play heads up?
$6 straddle is on. GA gets out of the way. That gives ATM another shot here at ending this. He is going to raise it up to 40.
Can't wait to see what he raised with. Oh, that's a hand. HV also a hand. Tens.
What does that mean?
Okay, here we go. ATM can fold.
It was going by fast.
B2 just calling with ace queen suited on the button here. 115 and ATM jamming it all in.
Like I said, ATM can just jam it.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Worst ace in the deck, my humble opinion.
Confirmed.
I wish I was alive.
545.
Weird spot for HV now with the 10s. B2 calling behind.
I don't know what he thinks.
We might see a three-way all-in pot here.
HV, did you just
Is he all in or did he
I'm gonna
call?
hop into the commentary booth soon. Let me in. Let me in there. I love commentary. That's so fun.
I've been dying to do that.
I believe he just
I
called.
actually feel like I would enjoy it a lot.
Did she say he's all in?
The only downside is like having to watch a game that I don't get to be a part of.
That's all in.
So it would have to be like it has to be like 1-2 or like 100 or I need to
think it would be a spot where
Because then you're gonna get FOMO.
Yeah.
you do want to isolate.
Played the spot better.
Ooh. Like watching you check
Yeah.
down the hit. I would have been like,
Winds of pain from HV there. Seeing B2's chips get in the middle as well.
But somehow Tisch wins anyway.
Nice size spot.
Oh, it was just a call from HV. I thought he had more than 430 out there. 545, I guess is the number. Oh, and the ace of spades was exposed, so it's going to make a difference for these hands. This hand is still in the lead here now. B2 with a gut shot, though.
Another card HV hates. Heart's starting to come in.
But the tens is going to
ATM like the flop, he
take
didn't
this
like
whole
the turn.
pot.
No, I don't like any of it.
Tens.
Oh.
I guess my aces would have won.
your aces would have won for sure.
Wow. I win?
Nice hand, HV.
Congratulations.
Hold on, give me some change.
The Nick game
Hey, man,
continues.
All right, buddy.
ATM coming right back in. HV now taking the lead up 14:03. Just 40 minutes into this 1-3 stream. Wes still up $830. Karmikaze and Tisch Money both in the green as well. ATM and GA each down over 1,000. Pretty wild start to a Monday night 1-3 game.
Yeah, I was talking to
I'm sorry.
Tish about the lineup earlier.
Bring it back. Yeah.
Honestly, a lot of these players, 1-3 is probably the smallest game they're playing. They're playing down to the stakes.
I'm 100, like,
It's not an easy
I
lineup.
get brought up because
Is that
they're
live?
so unmovable on this.
No,
topic.
so, yeah, I don't know. I cannot.
I'm almost insulted that
Yeah,
the
the
poker
live-
community doesn't
It's only a
agree.
1-3 game because these guys didn't
Robbie
want to
did
play
it.
5100. They knew it was going to be playing 1-3-30.
Yeah.
We had a raise and
Like how many?
Wes blind
You know,
raising
like,
to
how
30
much
again.
circumstantial
HV
evidence
3
do we
betting
need?
to
It's like-
75 with a
It's
suited
just,
ace.
come on, every single aspect of that screams.
Am I supposed to fold?
There was cheating.
There was
I had an ace also.
and I'm sure you've heard about the cheating scandals.
I'm like,
where,
he
you
probably
can
doesn't have a
put
fucking
your
ace
cameras
considering I
as
just
objects.
got rid of
Oh,
one.
that came to parts.
I didn't think you had an ace.
Yeah,
They-
no, you,
Huge,
yeah, that's
smaller-
what you were talking about that.
Oh yeah,
earlier.
yeah. They hit the 5100 game. They hit it for like
honestly,
2 months.
the fact that one of the
Yeah,
aces
yeah,
away
no, the
made
guy-
me more likely to call because I'm like, well,
But like,
I
see, here's
needed
the-
I needed diamonds.
First of all,
West defends.
how the hell
But
are you
that
playing
flop,
that big
I
and
couldn't
you let
hit
somebody
anything
have
to
a
flop.
double?
Blind raise.
Exactly.
That's
It's
so
like
silly,
what I
bro.
did. Oh, he
Misses
had
the
tens.
flop though. HV will bet and
Not
take
allowed.
it.
The tens were, he had all my outs.
Yeah, not
needed
like
a 10 or a
that.
queen.
No
Or an ace.
funds at all.
Or a club.
But did you hear
Was
about how
was there a flush draw?
sophisticated
You had a
No,
flush? No,
I mean,
it was
I don't know
hearts.
the details of it.
It was hearts.
It was hard.
They had a call
Yeah,
center.
live 15.
Yeah, call centers and like.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
have very many outs.
Like you can't trace it
What's
back.
that?
I didn't have very many outs.
No.
And with that flop, I can't.
Yeah, that's a big deal. They're just like hitting up other games. And
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, earlier we referenced some of these players playing the 2-5-10 game that's starting to get off here pretty regular. It's actually really cool that
Other players that like understand what's going on. And they're like,
players like this,
That's
good
not a
example
thing.
of some players might be like
This
5-10
was,
players,
Strapple?
but or 10 quarter even, Karmikaze specifically, that
Boo.
they're not going to necessarily play that every single day, and they just love the game so much that sometimes they're just playing 1-3 or 2-5, really whatever's spread, whatever's available to them.
Yeah, you kind of almost have to be that way. You have to
Yeah.
be a little fluid because the big game isn't going to be going every day.
It's not sustainable for some of those big games to be spread every single day, or for people to, even if they're rolled for it, play it every single day. It'd be way too swingy. Set of sevens. All hearts on this flop.
Only one heart among these four hands. It's ATM. It checks all the way around. Gets a shot at the draw, but does not complete. Surprise, Chris checks again with the set, but he does, and now ATM My mistake. Chris did not check again. This time he bets 120.
Yeah. Gut shot and flush draw for ATM.
But on a really wet board, the set of sevens will remain the best hand. This time checking. Going into check call mode most likely. 10 not the best river for him, but he will pick up a nice pot. And the knit game continues.
Scary board for a set.
No set, no bet?
Yeah.
Whoa, we bet.
Tisch did say that was a good strategy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You just didn't bet.
Did you make that?
Hey,
You bet-
I bet the
Scary river.
Yeah, but the rule is not set bet.
Set bet.
You're still allowed to check.
Mm.
But if you don't have a set, you should check.
I think I learned that from Octopi Poker. Shout out to Octopi
This guy has
Poker.
no fucking idea what Octopi Poker is, but he's learning shit from them. Are they giving it to you in a dream or something?
Oh, no, sponsor, dude.
Oh, okay. True.
Sponsor.
I actually genuinely want to know what they do. Do they like make tables or something? Are they like the?
No,
the
it's like
felt?
okay. So they take all the hands ever played on all the streams and load them in, and you can look at every Negreanu hand ever played on stream. In theory, but I think they ran into some issues recently with some copyright stuff that they thought they had solved. But it does that, and then probably some solver type stuff. But
Only like certain streams, I'm assuming, or
they claim all of them. So
well,
okay.
You can track like the tournament stuff too.
E2 opening this one with ace-4.
Just some kind of database. That's nice.
25 is the number. 4 players going to the flop.
I went to their website once because I saw it.
There is a.
It's like an AI thing. I
Yeah.
thought.
Well, they use the AI to load all the hands. First
Oh.
But I think there is some solver stuff.
Okay.
Who's the button?
Oh.
Well, I can answer a little bit about what Octopi Poker is all about. They are correct in that it does have some AI assistance. They also do some scraping of many different poker streams, and all those hands are made available for analysis.
Once you get rid of your button.
And it's sort of a community website where you can ask questions and have them answered. There's also some coaching videos and a really powerful AI tool to ask questions.
Yeah, it's just a progressive negative.
Certain hand scenarios. Pretty cool website.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
But they
Check
do
it
it
out.
also like where there's a certain number of buttons, like on Hustler. So if there's 7 players that do 9 buttons, once those 9
All
buttons
in
are
from
won, they
B2.
pay out based on, you have 3.
And he
you have 3
holds.
payments.
That's what they call
Yeah,
it.
the
But every
combo
loser
draw for
pays. So
GA
if 3
does
people
not
lose. I thought the Squid Game was the progressive.
complete.
They call it the fish game now.
No, the progressive I've understood is what he described in the Squid Game as we played it on Wednesday.
But progressive can go until.
Are you talking about
like until
Yeah,
somebody?
GA taking
Until
another
they
big
win
hit
over,
here, trying to end that
Until
Nick
the
game.
last guy wins a hand. Yeah.
GA, we're throwing the
can-
party.
So it can get really expensive, yeah.
You can collect
There
the
you heard.
We're throwing this
It
party.
makes
GA
sense to
trying to win this
capture
big
something.
game.
I like
Party. Using some phrasing from the great Dan Fouts. Look at some numbers here. Very active table as we've seen. Most players above that 35%. Karmikaze got to get it together on the VPIP. It's actually very surprising. It's still early though.
It's early, yeah. Small sample size. But HV, the big winner so far, up 1475, and with that pot, B2 now back in the green, and GA down almost 2K. ATM also down over 1,200. And
Well,
I
you
give
can
credit
have a fucking
where
straight
credit's
flush
due. I
or
think I
versus
stole the
spades.
throwing the party from the lodge, possibly.
It's kind of a heads up match. Winner gets
But there's only so many things you can say about poker.
Okay.
And those guys are
Can I
definitely
pick?
throwing
Can I
party.
pick the 2
Yeah.
people that play? I'm not gonna say it, but I got a couple of people in mind.
Are they sitting at the stable?
No, not people that I've ever met. No, everybody here is awesome,
If
actually.
you receive a mysterious phone call from Karmikaze in 2 days about a business proposal, say no.
Yeah.
But
Would you like to
$1
win
is a lot of
$1
money.
billion
Yeah,
for
actually,
public execution.
I gotta be honest with you. I would say that the percentage of people who would be willing
a lot
to
of people
flip
would
that
do it.
coin is gonna be
More than half the
higher than
population
you
would do
think.
it.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people that have nothing to lose.
Wait, you mean I either live my dream life or end the suffering?
That's what we go for every day.
Yeah.
A pair of small pocket pairs. Trays and deuces.
You see guys just like calling down
Wes
with 3 high.
betting
Oh, I
out
guess
of the
I'm not
small.
good. Good.
I'm the guy. Good.
Gets called by the set miners and GA.
You hate to see it.
Tisch call. Jesus. I think this is 70, which is why I'm counting it.
4 players going to the
It's not.
flop.
Of course it's not.
GA still trying to end this nit game. He does have a suited ace and position. Flops a gut shot. Wes hitting top pair, takes the lead. And leads out pretty big here. Looked like 175 into 309. No, 200 is the number.
Where you would play.
It's always nice when you 3-bet with a hand like this and then hit the flop like this.
Is there a number where you would play a single
It is a good
round
result.
of Russian roulette?
So it's like, you're talking like a 6-shooter or an 8-shooter?
6-shooter.
6-shooter?
Gets the job done.
For me, no.
Yeah, same. I just can't imagine. I'm like,
I don't need them. I don't need the. My life is happy. I don't need that kind of money.
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
I suppose if I was in the position where I have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
right, yeah, yeah.
Well, y'all are missing out about you're leaving it to whoever your wife or whoever, so like your family. So people would take the risk for their family.
Yeah. No, they don't deserve it either.
We're getting real deep on the Champions Club.
I've got life insurance, so.
Oh, double! You get double.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. Oh no, actually, you would lose. You don't get anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
The
getting
non-life insurance, yeah. Life
Right,
insurance.
right.
No.
If you get the 1 in 6, you don't get the Billy or whatever. It's not a good game.
Yeah, but you. Oh, you're right. Yeah.
E2 opening this one from under the gun. Queen Jack suited. Tisch Money with the 3-bet right out of
It's personal.
the +1 here with ace tray of diamonds. On GA finds another playable hand, King 9 of diamonds. Unfortunately, his diamonds covered. This has been an expensive nit game for GA. He's played almost every hand trying to get rid of that button. He is in position again, but he's going to need some help here. And not get it as Tisch flops top pair. GA does have backdoor straight outs. Checks to him, he lets it check around. And he will be open-ended now. Checks around again. And check mark delivered. Tisch Money's ace tray. The best of it. I think Tisch is thinking right now, if I check this one more time, GA's going to have to bet. So I'm just going to put a blocker out because I don't want to call $300.
Yeah.
He bets 80.
Yeah, and can't get called by it either.
Wow.
Can I get another Coke?
Something, Nick game record.
Can I get some water, please?
Longest Nick game record.
Yeah. It's gonna happen.
Longest single Nick
Yeah,
game record.
they've given up on
Hey, we'll run it back. We'll run it
highest
right back.
number of Nick
Run it
games
right back.
in a stream.
Let's just start a new one. They get two. They get 2 buttons. And we'll just double the payout.
Oh, I bet they would take up. They would take that deal for
All I
sure.
gotta say is, with all this,
What,
like,
maybe we should let them play a heads-up hand. We
with-
everybody just fold. Get it
I
over
was
with.
about to say, with all this like heads-up game challenges, nit tags, V-pip shaming, feels good to not be heads.
Is that a thing?
I think if I were heads up in the nit game, it would be a disaster.
Chrisu opening this one to 25 with King 9 suited. And now
Probably on the
ATM
record for that.
has a chance to shut this nit game down with 9-8 suited on the button defending. And 3 ways we go to the flop. ATM will need some help here. Chris actually does have the best hand with King 9 suited. But both players outflop him. B2 with top pair, ATM with middle pair. Checks around to ATM and he will fire middle pair, gut shot, and backdoor diamonds working for him. B2 with the gut shot and top pair makes the call. And Chrisu also getting in there with his gut shot. No change.
Yeah, if this board straightens out at all on the river card, we can see a little bit of action for sure. Connected flop and all three players. Connectivity. Board pairs on the end.
Not the pair that anyone has. B2 with the check mark. And firing out a bet. That's 100 here. And ATM has to call here, trying to end that Nick game and getting a little bit of an overlay.
Get rid of him, huh? I'm trying, brother. I'm trying.
Nick game continues. More value for B2.
Dude, I played at the on the stream at the lodge, and they do max pain. Like the loser can't play the hand. That's
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean the pot, the pot.
The splash pot.
Yeah.
Loser can't
I like that.
Yeah, like and here's how dirty it was. I lost twice. Side note.
It's a personal story.
Yeah.
Clear.
I'm like reverse HPing this situation. Dude, you can't
Is this
play.
the 5-10 game?
Yeah.
That's a big game.
You can't play. You can't win it, but they deal you in, so
Yeah, I
you
was
see what
gonna
you
say,
had.
that's-
It's
That's
so
what I was gonna
fucking
say.
nuts.
That'd be
They
the
gave
best
me
way to
my
do
cards,
it.
and I was like, get that shit out of here. I
Yeah,
don't want to see that,
automatically
bro.
fold.
It's like, I'm just gonna tilt the whole
Still
time.
like
Yeah.
that.
They deal you in, and then
Good
you just
double
force
aces.
muck. Yeah. Even if you're the big blind, they just deal like. It's pretty bad.
They force muck it to you.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
Wes opening this one from the hijack.
We should start.
35 with
I like
suited
it.
king. ATM makes the call with Jack 9.
Yeah. I mean, I liked it until I lost twice.
B2 defending the small blind with ace deuce suited. And we will go three ways to the flop. B2 actually in the lead here, but out of position with his weak
And I
ace.
think that's like the first time in my life I've lost.
Hits bottom pair.
Twice in one session.
Flush draw for
Such a
Wes.
splash start. How did I lose it? Did I just see Wayne?
B2 will lead out.
Whaley Shark, yeah, of course. I can't
50
stop
bucks.
thinking about it.
Never forget it.
I genuinely thought about changing my screen name after that. I was like, oh, I love it so much. And it feels so appropriate.
Wes with the raise to 175.
Yeah. Oh, I want to get like a shirt done or something. I'm a
Good
whale
branding.
shark. Yeah.
Good branding, dude.
I can't take full credit. Tisch was there.
Yeah.
It was like a collaborative effort, and then I just glammed onto it.
Suck that on me. It's like a whale shark.
I don't see a patent, do I? Mine.
And the raise will get the job
Put it on the
done
merch.
for the flush draw.
Put
But
it on merch.
what's the branding gonna look like though? Obviously there has to be a whale shark on it, but like what's he gonna look like?
Oh, dude, no, there was an actual real image of a whale shark with his mouth wide open, and like it was swallowing up a bunch of fish. It was so perfect.
I think it's got to be like sucking up chips.
Yeah.
Money.
Or fish.
Or fish. That too.
Chips, fish.
It all
Chips.
works. How about all of them? Fish, chips, money.
Fish and chips.
Everything.
Nice.
No British shit. Fish and
All of
chips.
the above.
That flash.
I've had like
It
eight.
did fly.
I've had like 8 of mine. do
It's
that.
like a 10, 9.
Close enough.
It got stuck in the little thing right there. It was
Yo,
too good
bro.
of a pitch. We got Gambit over there.
Stop eating Wheaties for breakfast, bro.
They do get stuck in
I
these
try to
lots.
be so gentle.
That's what she said.
Suited 10-4 from the hijack knit.
I like it.
Ace 8 bumps it up on the button.
Can't do it for them.
Charge the knits. Ooh, Chrisu.
Oh, I didn't see his cards.
Good morning.
I'm sorry.
Although somehow I suspect starting next hand you'd be back on
In
it.
the straddle with 10s.
Probably.
Okay. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
135 now. 2 folded.
The cold 3-bet to 135. B2 chasing an ace high flop here.
I think.
Heads up we go.
I don't think so. I didn't think so.
Doesn't have the ace high flop, but flops open ended. Chrisu, 2 blockers to that.
B2 also has backdoor hearts working for him. Unlikely to fold in this spot. Chris leading out.
I think if you were to sing like a baby shark song, but like for a whale shark, it would be like slower.
I wouldn't. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, could
Just call.
Could raise.
Yeah,
in that spot. Yeah.
First of all, like,
Wouldn't be
right off the
surprised
bat,
if he did raise there.
Any kind of.
You're gonna play that hand and hit that
I'm
flop.
just gonna snap it.
You're pretty
I
content.
respect expertise.
How can he be wrong?
Yeah, this,
Makes the call though, and
I'm a musician.
I'm 100%.
Always right. That's
Chrisu
what
now
the
checking.
conductor in the
B2
world
checking
says.
back.
I'm always right.
I mean, I'll take your word over
Safe
mine.
run out for Chris, but front door hearts get there. Will B2 represent with that ace of hearts?
Until he starts talking bad about Celine, then
He's going to have to go big here. I don't think Chrisu's going to give him credit with the check on the turn.
Yeah, I've been trying to get rid of my Celine Dion tattoo for years.
Goes 300 into 460.
believe that was a confident one-chip call.
Yeah.
From Chrisu. Yeah, like you said, if you're going to try to rep that dry guy, you got to tell the story early.
I'm actually what you would call a
Chrisu's,
you know those
it's easy for us to see, but just in theory too, he's supposed to have the overpairs or the better ace X.
I have no grasp of music theory whatsoever. That's me. It's and what? With the piano.
Yeah.
A nice call there and a nice pot for Chrisu.
Sir.
I always like to pretend that I could learn how to play the piano, but I feel like I probably couldn't unless I like really dedicated myself to it. 'Cause it seems
$6 straddle and $30 dock raise from Wes.
Like I can imagine, like yeah, that'd be a cool thing to be good at. But like,
He meant it.
it's hard.
He was looking for the word fantasize.
There you go. Fantasize. Yeah, that's true.
No, you could. You definitely.
But I also feel like that's one of the most fun instruments to be really proficient with.
Well, it's also one
In my
of the.
opinion.
It's one of the easiest to learn because you can get right to playing the music, whereas like all the other instruments, like for example, if you want to try to learn how to play the guitar, it's actually really hard to just make a chord sound properly because you need to like put enough pressure on the strings and stuff. That's not gonna happen with a piano.
And I relate so much with this conversation, both of them. I sucked at the piano. My sister was so great at it. And I sucked at the guitar. My brother was so great at it.
I never learned piano, but I'm decent at guitar, but it did take a long time to get my hands strong enough to play chords, for sure.
But how much do you have, Bluff?
Yeah, I was 26th chair trombone. We had 27 trombones in the band. And then first chair tuba.
The good thing about that question is it makes
Just
you
one
like
chair?
thinking about the situation.
Two, thank you. Good follow-up question.
Otherwise, we would know that he was 3-betting with like Jack 7 off or some shit there.
Imagine asking that question and you see someone like visibly gulp.
I wanted to play guitar in the jazz band in my high school,
About 60,000.
but we didn't have a bass player, so they just said, you have to play bass.
You have to slap at the bass.
I wasn't very good at the bass, but I did slap at it.
Yeah, it's always interesting to
Why are
me
they so far
just
away?
finding out what other poker players
Okay,
like
fair enough.
He's just got the
their hidden hobbies, talents,
That feels like when somebody's
even
getting
just
ready to do
like what they
something.
do
I haven't looked.
for work, if they work.
Yeah, it's often surprising.
Yeah.
Is Alex working, or do I actually have to turn off my mic?
Big 3-bet from the straddle here of Wes, 115.
For our sake.
The ATM in the bigger straddle, looking down at ace-queen offsuit. Makes it 400. It was GA who opened this one, trying to end the nit game with ace-8 suited. He gets out of the way now. And ATM with a pretty good chance to end this nit game right now.
I control the destiny right here. You can start a new knit game if I just hold.
New nit game announced.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Very nice.
I had you.
Ace-queen
Oh, I had you beat. Nice hand.
taking it down, and now
Jack 7 suited.
GA will be forced to put in 150 for this splash pot coming up here. He's been having a rough start to this stream.
I can stand up. I can go to the bathroom, but now he's going to miss the splash pot. That's pretty funny.
He's gonna miss the splash. Oh well.
Faster, faster, go.
Hustle, hustle.
He's dead.
B2, quick.
He's gonna be so tilted.
Should we just wait for him? I feel bad.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. It's his problem.
Should we just at least wait for him?
How you doing?
Oh, it's over.
He's fine with it. It doesn't matter.
It's
Thank you.
over.
You playing in this game right here?
Your fault, Tish.
What's up, Lamar? Good to see you, brother. Hey, Tim.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
Splash
Mama.
pot
I have
engaged.
I'm sorry, buddy.
What happened?
The
Did I
splash
miss
pot.
it? Holy
right now.
$20 straddle is
I
on.
guess that's my fault for leaving one.
You got too comfortable.
Look for Max
Huh?
and literally check the stream.
And Wes waking up with ace
No,
queen
your
in the
hand
big
wouldn't have
blind.
scanned.
Ace queen suited. He's going to raise it big here
We didn't do
after
a
all
good
the
enough job of
limpers.
scanning the
250.
We should have scanned it.
Just
With that 150
That's okay.
splash in the
It's like
middle,
coins
that
or
makes
something.
sense.
I mean, full disclosure, I need to give you guys little edges like this, so it's fair.
That was part of the deal, you know.
That's part of the whale shark gig. You know
That's
what I mean?
part of the that's a whaley move right there.
Forfeit the equity.
Is he a whale? Is he a shark? Does he not care about the free money? Who knows? He's just an idiot.
What's this guy doing? Ordering a salmon salad all willy-nilly? He doesn't care.
Well, whale sharks would eat a
Oh
salmon.
yeah.
It would.
Wow, dude.
Folds around and
Wow.
takes it down.
Wow.
Yeah, not fair.
Not fair.
Think I was going
Nice
to be able to do anything about that?
Probably not. You would have gone for
Save me $25.
Best hand wins.
Would've had to play
Potentially.
for stacks.
Best hand wins.
Isn't it fun?
Current best hand wins.
Visions of grandeur. Visions of playing for stacks.
Are we running it back?
Nick game?
Yes.
Running back.
Yes. Good call, Wes. Good call.
0 hands in between the Nick games. I like it. Especially with how long that one ran heads up.
I mean,
Yeah, you
hey,
can't break
I keep
records
getting
taking
compliments,
breaks.
Tish. I keep getting compliments, Tish.
Shark, dude.
You have a career here.
Because of you.
Got seen it with the face voice. Wait.
Suited dirty diaper.
Treble.
Looking pretty clean for B2. Oh, look at this. All right, raise, raise, raise. Oh, fold. Chrisu, what? Eights
what
are
is
the four
happening?
better. Yeah, I was hoping it was just going to continue to raise around.
This is a new Nick game. I'm gonna add on.
Here we are. Heads up.
Oh.
Not Houston, Texas poker style.
Changing your mind too much. That's already the bad sign.
I was asked you the
What's
same
that?
thing
You
when I
changed
had
your
one.
mind
and
too
you
much.
had a
That's a
couple.
bad sign already.
Ace high rainbow on the flop.
Not good. That's bad luck.
B2. Gut shot.
You get made up your
It's
mind.
the wheel.
Well, I'm looking at the stats and they're not. It's not. I mean,
Eight's getting it done.
Two. You got two. I mean,
All right.
yeah, it's.
It's 1-3.
That's what I'm saying. It's like. Fine.
Best hand pre and post.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What'd you show?
Pocket eights.
Upset.
Might as well then.
Is it Viet who never actually says what his hand was? Is that his thing? Yeah.
Correct.
That's a very nice way of,
I said fours.
of saying
I said
actively
fours.
lying about his hand.
Yeah, we have a guy at TCH Spring that does that, like a lot, like an older guy, and it's kind of become kind of funny between some of us to like try to analyze like what's his motivation here. But the other day they had a bomb pot and they got a three-way all-in, and he's like, "Well, I had pocket fours," and then three people showed a four. So in front of everybody, he had to go like, "Well, I had 1-4," you know. And we're just like, "Wow, what's the point in like?" Because it was a 3-5-6, you know, flop.
Yeah.
And so he was.
B2 opening with king queen.
Okay.
I was like, "Are you sure?" He's like, "Well,
Chrisu
I had
three-betting
one."
with king queen after Karmikaze calls with queen 10 in between.
Somebody is lying.
Something tells me a queen is not coming.
Karmikaze makes the call here. Actually a favorite with his suited hand. And
Wow.
a queen does come.
I love being wrong. Let's get some action.
Karmikaze no longer the favorite.
Yeah.
Does have backdoor clubs working for him, but both of the other players better kickers.
You got a bet 105 and 7.
All three players going to see the turn. Pot begins to build.
No change on the turn. Checks around this time.
There we go.
King gets there.
Oh,
And B2 with the jam. He only has 237 though. And there's more than that in the pot.
Cannot fold.
Karmikaze gets out of the way. Chris calls and chop it up.
We're chopping it up.
Yes, sir.
Nobody getting rid of their knit button in that hand. Look at the leaderboard again here. GA and ATM continuing to throw the party so far. Wes and HV both north of 1,200. Let's round up for Wes. Let's call that 1,300 right now. Chrisu pretty close to 1,000 there in the green.
Boom.
Not a bad start. Only 1 hour in. 3 players up basically 1,000 or more.
No, 30 blind is better.
4 more hours to go.
No, I think you can only double.
And then 3 more streams this week as well. So don't go anywhere. If you haven't hit that subscribe button already, please do so. Help support the channel. Dropping a like and subscribe. Helps keep all this good action in your algorithm as well. Folds around.
Karmikaze is never going to get that VP up if he keeps folding 7-4.
Did they lose the other day as well? Astros?
No, we won last time.
Action does fold around to the cutoff. ATM raising to 30.
As well?
8-7 suited.
Still, it was a good win.
What are we up like?
Getting
5,
2 callers.
4.5.
GA
we had
with the best hand right now. Queen 10 suited. Same suit.
We should
Flops
be.
top 2.
We should be. Theory, but you know, never know.
Everybody with a piece of this one, but
We
3
have-
clubs on board.
Yeah, a better chance of actually moving.
Yeah, it's going to slow some of the action down, but
To get
could
a buy
build.
that we have to be out of the playoffs.
243 going into this brick
How
turn
streaky
card.
this team has been.
Deuce of spades.
I think we'll be okay.
Straight gets there for B2. He's going to lead out small here. Looked like 65. 60 was the number. Call from GA with queens up.
Hit.
And B2 gets another one. And he will be marked safe.
Closing,
Running back,
but not on a break.
Still early though.
Not our day, GA.
Yeah.
That's pretty rough.
But it's still early. Kamikaze is gonna double me up.
Dude, don't do that.
My tips are in play. No,
Manifest.
I shouldn't do that.
Don't do that.
Dude, don't do that.
The probability of me doubling somebody up at some point, very high.
Probably.
If he's the first in line, that's not my. That's up to you guys to fight for that spot.
I'm not greedy. I just want a little piece.
The probability of me doubling you up would go up a lot if we played heads up. Just want you to keep that in the back of your mind.
All right.
It actually gets extremely high, like more than 80% chance I double you up if we
Suited
play
queen
heads up.
9 first to act. Makes it a quarter to go.
All right, I'm in. Yo juego.
Is this the hand?
Suited big
I mean, it could
lick.
be. Could be.
Defends
Any
the
hand could be
straddle.
the hand. That's the beauty of this game, is any hand could be the hand.
Paired board here. Checks through pretty quick.
And GA's ace high still good even after the turn. Checks around again and a queen gets there on the river. Good news for Chrisu.
Small stab. Small stab takes it.
And now Chris also safe. Making some progress this Nick game.
What? Why are you laughing?
It's gonna be a long night. You know those nights?
Yeah.
Just
Big city?
It's just one of those days where What song is that? No one knows that song.
I don't know. I couldn't tell
Limp
you.
Biscuit? Come
Yeah, I
on,
was gonna
guys.
say.
Limp
Limp
Biscuit?
Bizkit.
Come on.
Who's bringing back the Limp Biscuit?
It's just one of those days.
Okay, Tisch, you can do it like reporter style, where when you want to talk to the crowd, you're like, hold it up like that, mid-hand.
My mic is broken.
Get the table out with.
Folds around to the cutoff. HV opening this one to 20 with 8-5.
It just means you wash your hands. Good for you, kid.
Exactly. Trying to keep you guys
B2 calling with ace-7 on the dealer button. We go heads up here. HV with a nit button and aggression. B2 with the better hand. Bottom pair for HV. B2 with a gut shot, straight flush draw. HV bets 25, gets a quick call. Club gets there. B2 with the only club has the check mark.
Nice point. No, this top one.
HV looks back and bets 60.
Basically, it goes
B2 not going anywhere with the 7 of clubs.
like in this one. No. Not in the big one in between. Like literally that. Yeah, this thing right here. Oh, I think that's the part that broke. You see? Look, it's like inside these, not like in between.
This is a different mic than yours.
Oh, it is.
Look at it. Different circumference. You see?
Oh shit. Did you just? I'm thicker than you, me.
I'm thicker than you.
Did you just
HV
put
betting.
conference check on stream?
Just under pot, it looks like.
What the?
Putting the pressure on the small flush.
mic does have a lot of
B2,
growth.
210 into 220.
Probably picks up a lot of sound too.
And gets the fold. HV will be marked safe. Shows the bluff.
8-5.
Head shake, 8-5 all.
That the nuts or the second nuts?
Second nuts. Big
Second nuts?
big lick. That's a big lick, brother.
Pretty good to me.
Great
about
sizing
hearing
and
about
target by HV there.
I heard it.
Hey guys, I remember the hand when I bluffed Matt for like $100.
Oh, I remember that hand. I remember that.
That was pretty cool. I'm such a big bluffer.
Can I have a
guys.
menu, please?
$6 straddle and 30 dark raise on again as we're down to just 4 players left in the Nick game, and 2 of them are
talking to
ATM and
somebody
GA, the
who's
guys
pretty
that
well
were
known on the
stuck
big
in the
stream here.
heads up in the last Nick game for a
Pretty
long time.
straightforward, nitty player, and gets called a lot for some reason. I don't know why. And I was just kind of saying, yeah, man, they just always pay you off. Oh, no, I bluff a lot off stream. Off stream, it's just trying to convince me that he does all these crazy bluffs off stream. Do not want me to think that.
And I'm sure we have no
what I
idea.
saw-
No idea who's being talked about.
No.
No clue.
He keeps narrowing it
No
down.
clue.
No, you know what? Actually, what kind of tees do you have? Like, how
ATM calling the $30 blind raise with 7-3 suited. GA gets in there with Queen 4 suited.
Okay, if you
And
have
we're
that one,
3
I'll
ways
take
to the
it
flop.
green tea with half a splendid, and then you can close me out.
Wes
Thank you.
catching bottom pair. Bets 75 after GA checks.
I cannot lie to you. I'm very seriously
ATM
considering
with a
just
gut
getting
shot
some
and backdoor
salmon.
spades
Hey, dude,
will
it's great.
call.
So you got 2 options. You get it with the wild
We go
rice, or you
heads
get it
up
with one of
now.
the 2 salads. They're both great.
Gut shot improves to an open ender.
Technically cheaper to go with the
5
salad.
still in the
Yeah.
lead. Wes checks.
That sounds like a good idea. You're probably correct.
ATM reaching for chips. Bets looks like 175 into 244.
What about like their grilled chicken too? Because now I'm eyeing up both. We'll see.
I haven't had their grilled chicken, but honestly,
I'm sure it's
the quality of the food here has been good. So I would just assume.
Wes not giving up.
Being like the sandwich?
No, I'm thinking like a chicken Caesar salad or something like that. Maybe salmon Caesar, but
I just had
that seems like maybe a strange pairing, salmon and Caesar, but we'll see.
That is very bizarre.
Yeah, no
it's a
help
little
to
odd,
ATM
so
on the
that's
river.
why I'm thinking about chicken Caesar.
Will he continue
not that weird.
400.
It's not
He
something
does.
that's
Bets 400 into 594 and gets the fold, and another bluff gets through. ATM now safe.
Yeah.
We're down to 3.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 10. Wait a minute, guys. That was a really good sound.
Okay, sounds like you're getting something off your chest there, buddy.
You like
Chat,
doing
clip
that?
No, I don't like doing it.
Clip that.
I'd rather hit. I'd rather hit the river.
Clip that. We're starting up the car over there.
Jeez. 30,
What kind of car are you
30.
driving, ATM?
I'm gonna start making some noises when I win a play. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Girl, you and them Wheaties.
Trying to go all the way with this one.
You are so gentle.
15 straddle, and I believe 30 straddle
Yeah,
as well. Tisch Money opens
Just
to
thinking about
60 with
sizing,
7s in the
man.
cutoff.
Getting 3-bit.
All good. Take your time. I know it's a tough spot.
Karmikaze.
Well, math is hard.
3-betting to 200
Poker
with
might
ace
be
jack
easy,
on the
but
button.
math is hard. Especially if you haven't memorized all the numbers.
Wait, you guys do math when you play poker? Are you supposed to do that?
Sometimes.
Folds around to ATM in the big straddle. He's got king jack. Gonna make a call. Tisch Money sizing up the stacks.
All in.
And jams it all in with the only pair. Big all in here. Karmikaze gets out of the way. Action back on
Which one
ATM.
did we end up with? The orange one? Ah, yeah, you do have it. Sweet.
Max pan.
Tisch Money, one of the 3 remaining nits.
What's the total?
Could have some effect.
I cover you.
Oh, that's awkward.
Thank you.
Didn't want to see it flop.
Thank you. Thanks. You too.
Yes, please. Yes, thank you so much.
ATM might make the call here just because he's stuck so deep. Thinks he's got 2 live cards.
You're calling me real light, aren't you? Yeah, I'm really thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it.
We know one of the jacks is in the muck.
Smart man.
This is what happened when you guys play together.
Supervisor?
Yeah.
I'm really thinking about it.
Can I get a hello? How you doing, buddy?
I'm good.
Good to see you.
Kind of like
I was looking for you when I came in, but
Like it?
I guess you're the night shift.
Just rolled up in here.
All right, nice, nice. Oh, nice.
That was
All right.
that was that very serious dap up, like a nice firm clap when you get. That's
Ah.
nice. I like that.
Win and I go way back, man.
Oh yeah.
I think we might.
It was the summer of '09.
Motherfucker
Fucking
count. Actually, it was probably like 07. Yeah.
I dig myself out of a hole tonight. All right. Good luck.
Yeah.
Wow.
That long with 9.
And he does
No,
elect
no.
to make the call and flip for
Dude, you got
That
ace
would've
king,
scared the
right?
shit out of me.
I got you on ace king, boy.
1381.
Nope. Ace 4 suited.
That's good flop.
And a king high flop. Good news for him. All hearts on board. No player with a heart.
Oh,
That's the
wow.
man who's flopped the nut flush right there.
Quads.
And the king jack will double up through Tisch Money's 7s.
Oh, real fucking light.
Very light. Very light.
Oh.
Did you just 4-bet shove me with fucking
Yeah, bro.
done, Tish.
I've been playing with Tish. I've been playing with Tish
done.
too long.
That is
like,
this is just that. What?
I fucking do it
I
again.
thought you had a heart. I was like, wait.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Am I allowed to tip ATM? No, that's weird, right? Okay.
1392.
Hate to see it.
No, he's not.
What a pot for ATM.
Hands over.
Oh. Well, I lost.
It's very girthy.
Very, very.
And with that, ATM goes from down at the bottom of the board to up $481. HV still on top, $1,550 in the lead. Chrisu up over 1,000. Wes almost 1,000. in ATM and Karmikaze. The other two players in the green, Tisch Money now down over 1,500 after that big pot. First dealer change of the night. Don't forget, every weekday, Monday through Thursday, 5K guaranteed, no limit hold'em, $140 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons every weekday at noon, Monday through Thursday.
Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's 1,000 for what?
In my head,
Every Tuesday night, starting tomorrow, PLO double board bomb pot tournaments, 200 buy-in, 150,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels. Super fun tournament if you've never played double board Omaha bomb pots. It's a good way to learn how to do it. And 5K guaranteed on that tournament. And also on Wednesday night, we do a 7 p.m. no limit hold'em 5K guarantee, $100 buy-in, $50 rebuys and add-ons. All kinds of fun stuff here at Champions Club Texas. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
Wow.
Yeah. They do it flatting to flop a set. That's
I like your move, Tish. I like it.
Thursday nights. Every Thursday night we do PLO 12K guarantee, $180 buy-in.
You would have still been good. Thank you.
100 rebuys and add-ons on that. That's every Thursday.
Saying I got it
7 p.m.
Well, I mean,
just not that one.
You got to take in consideration. I already called 200
every evening.
You notice there was no
Champions Club.
sigh or groan after that one. It was just.
And back to the action. Here.
Back to your
$6 straddle is
joyful
on.
self.
We are
No,
now
well,
down
Back
to
to the GQ smile.
I think I'm still stuck.
3 players
Yeah.
in the Nick game. Wes, Tisch Money, and GA.
I like it.
2 of the 3 players, the 2 at the bottom
Oh, I get it.
of the
Because I
leaderboard.
poor bet you with 8s. You were like fucking. Fuck this guy. I get
Getting
it.
in there.
I get it.
I thought you'd fold 8, so here we are. Here we are. This was the play.
Snap. Yeah. No.
Something, please don't squeeze. Something.
HB opening to 20 from under the gun with 7-5 suited. 3-bet from B2 with ace queen makes it 45 to go. Folds all the way around to HB. Basically a min click. He's not going anywhere. Tosses in a quarter and heads up we go. Top for B2, HB with the club draw and backdoor straight outs. Checks it. B2 firing 75 at it. It's like HV's going for the check raise to 300 here. B2 with only 518 left in his stack. Jams it all in. Quick call from HV, and here we go, running it out for almost $1,000 pot.
That's
Pretty amazing.
I don't believe you.
I feel like that means flush draw. Right.
He's got top pair.
569.
Nice.
No set, no bet, guys.
No set, no bet.
Kids,
He hates pocket queens though, so.
Yeah, so maybe pocket. Yeah, he would have folded priest.
Yeah.
So pocket fours then.
More outs for HV. Turns open-ended. But, but fortunately for B2,
Well, a set beats that, so.
ace queen will hold.
Wow.
Big combo draw.
He wins.
Nice hand.
Right.
Oh no.
Oh.
Disaster.
It's gonna be the biggest slow roll ever.
Come on, get in, people. We're trying to.
You gotta leave him on the edge, HB.
At least it's for only like $600.
You're checking his hand for a 3 real quick just to make sure.
Oh my god. What the heck? Nice hand.
Okay, now I'm super. Jesus the Clubs was what I was thinking. I was like, yeah.
Probably just like a missed.
Take some black. I mean,
Yes.
Hiya.
Missed combo.
Sucks.
I'll take aces.
Just erase it from the memory.
If you're giving them out, I'll take aces.
Let's talk about the good hands.
Dude, the turn give me like 18 hours.
Remember when Tisch 4-bet you?
That's not one of the hands he'll bring up.
With ace
He's
king,
not gonna talk
and you had
about it.
tens?
We're not gonna talk.
Yeah. I mean, we can bring it up in a couple of
Yeah,
weeks.
in a week or so.
Do you guys remember
Top set?
when HV mucked the set?
Just remember that.
Remember you missed your
happy
super
play.
giga
Me
nut
too. What are
combo
you doing?
draw? Me too.
Lost to top top.
Fucking wild.
Fold 7-4. Give that man back his nip button. Tisch Money opens to 15 with Queen Jack.
Just king queen actually.
Chrisu, 3 betting. The cutoff 6-4 suited. $60. The new number.
You're lucky he didn't have fours.
I know.
Folds all the way around.
Snap jam.
Chrisu picking this one up.
Oh.
No flop necessary.
Get rid of that.
Hey, you know what? When $200 negative pressure is on pretty much every hand.
$200 negative pressure.
No, like
You talking about my two?
pressure of negative. You know.
150.
Oh, right.
That's pretty true.
Ah.
Wrong game.
Yep.
Feature's like, just drop it in there.
Peachy, 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 yeah, yeah.
I haven't looked yet.
Thank you.
Blind race.
Defense.
I'm gonna look though, guys.
Wes opening this one from the dealer button after it folds around, makes it 30 to go with ace jack, and HV looking down at 2 queens in his big blind. 3 betting to 175 after ATM calls in between. Action back on Wes.
That's a 4-bet.
You can't say that. In
4-bet.
Yeah.
600.
That apology's always
great. ATM out of the way.
But honestly, you know that I would not do that.
Not that dirty.
You're good.
Kind of a spot here with queens.
I can't fold.
I guess let's play a big one then. All in.
All in.
He said all in.
I said all in. I said all in. I said all in. Yeah.
And then my call.
Wow.
My favorite hand.
Wes makes the call with the ace jack. Big pot alert,
queens,
almost 4,000 in the middle. Wes with the knit button as well.
Oh my gosh, it's his favorite hand.
And an ace on the flop. Wes
It really
about
is
to
his favorite
stack HV unless HV
Oh my
can catch
goodness.
a queen here.
You're lying.
No help on the turn.
Oh, it's not that? Oh.
Gotta be queens. Yeah. Kings?
Queen.
And Wes
Wow.
going from
Can't win with this.
Yeah, you can't win with queens.
I think second or third on the leaderboard, back to the top after this huge pot, plus 1936.
He brought
He
10K
wins
to
no
play
matter what
with.
with 8s and 10s.
He's
Going
trying
for
to
the
Every time I
record.
see him
He's
play.
trying to leave with a lot more than that.
Up almost 3,000, 90 minutes into a 1-3 game. And that moves HV down to minus 1,000, joining Tisch Money and GA stuck 4 figures in this 1-3 game, 90 minutes in. It is an action Monday night. We hope you're enjoying it as much as we are. This is Dan Faust and Kyle Miller coming to you live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. If you like what you're seeing, please
So this
do
is
us a favor.
another
Hit that
100
thumbs
right
up
here.
button.
Let's see. So
Subscribe.
7, 8, 9. I got 19. I got 19.
Help our algorithm and
So
yours.
you got what? How much?
1965.
Okay, so he covered me.
Yeah. If you have 19.
I'm adding 2,000.
Okay, it should be adding the 2000.
That's 19. That's it.
HV coming right back.
Yeah, but he
Or
didn't have
2,000
that.
more.
He just had 19.
Alright, bro.
You relax.
Thought we could tangle legs or something.
Don't get weird.
But you move to the two.
Well, Wes came in with a mission
Volleyball
today.
player,
He
those legs will crush you, bro.
came over and told me that
not-
he
do
was
not
going to
wrestle.
go for the record, win or loss. I thought it would be easier to
I
get
know
the
you were an
loss with
athlete. I
10K
would've
in his pocket,
leg
but
wrestled.
And then
he's running pretty hot here. Ace Jack beating queens for a giant pot. And now Wes with almost 4,000 in his stack.
no, I can't remember anything.
And
Which one
I
did you
believe
enjoy
we're going to
playing?
start seeing some of these other players
I mean, I
match
think
those
I played
big
lots of
numbers.
places. I played soccer before football and that's what I played.
What'd you play? Receiver?
But probably not until this knit game is over. Tisch Money
Right
and
out.
GA now heads up.
I was slot.
I was lucky because I was super fast, but we had like the fastest guy in the whole conference on our team, so I always got the slow corner.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
I
what's
was
up.
going to get the second corner, so it
nice.
made me.
Yeah, that's a dream.
Yeah, it was unbelievable.
Thank you. Oh, 67.
There we are. All good.
We had an antiquated offense, so I ran the ball a lot too. Like, you know, they do like jet sweeps. and
Oh, okay.
Folds around to Wes. $6 straddle on. He
I
opens
remember when
to
the Dolphins were able to
30.
pull that off for like a season.
in the cutoff.
Wildcat.
How much is that?
Yeah.
I actually got hurt playing quarterback. 'Cause, like the three quarterbacks went down, and I was the only one else that knew how to play it. And I had a couple really good games. Had all these yards rushing and passing, and then they realized I didn't have an arm.
B2 makes
And
the
then
call
started
from the big
stacking
blind
guys
with
in the
10-7
box.
suited, and heads up we go to the flop.
So that sucks. And then they realized you can't throw the ball.
Queen high still good. Check, check.
Yeah, then they just gotta.
Four checks. My check to around.
B2 picks up a gut shot, but the queen high is still good. And check, check again.
75.
Queens on the river for Wes. He tries to bet and get some value here, but no good. B2 folds.
But football sucks because you never feel good. Like you play the game, and by the time you feel good, it's like the next week, and then you play a game again.
Constant grind.
When I played on like an NFL flag tour in my 20s while I was doing the volleyball tour.
Dude, I'm not an athlete at all, so I suck, but I love flag football. It is so much fun to play.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. I like it better than volleyball. I don't like volleyball. The only reason I play is because it's good. I don't even really like it. I mean, it's a sport. It's a
Humble
obscure-
brag.
Actually, no, it's an.
I really like volleyball though.
No, it's an.
You and HB should play heads up.
No, it's an obscure sport where like not a lot of top athletes go and play. So, for example, one of the top players is an ex-NBA player that wasn't that great.
Chase Buttinger.
Yeah, I mean he was an okay basketball player, but he's like a top volleyball player because
Because he could jump. Yeah.
there's not a lot of money. So nobody goes to play. Like no one says, "Wow, I want to go play beach volleyball." Well, I guess if you live in California or something.
Yeah, man,
I got
that's
a brother
beach
that-
spot.
Or if you watch Top Gun.
But if like top NBA players wouldn't play in like train to play volleyball, they would crush their.
Couple of limpers. Tisch Money in the big blind opens to 30, gets some callers and flops a straight. No big deal. Three ways to the flop here, and Tisch checking the straight. Karmikaze betting 50.
Funny
GA
thing is, like,
calls,
when
and
I
now
go play-
what?
There's not a lot of money. Maybe you can make 30, 40K a year or whatever. But I played a tournament like in Florida, and I won like I don't know, like 2K for win. It was a small tournament. Won 2K playing the tournament. And they had like another Sunday
Raising to
tournament.
250.
It was like super
Tisch
windy and
Money
rainy, and so like
should
I
take
just
it down
started
right
playing.
here and in the
So I
net
played
game.
a poker tournament, won like 20K. And like,
GA
oh,
does
this
have
is
the
like-
nip
it's a lot
button
easier
though
to
and
cut out.
backdoor clubs. Gut shot to Broadway.
There's the Tisch we
He
know.
calls. All right, sorry, he folds.
Oh
my
just the
God.
nuts. Nice end.
Got lucky.
And GA loses 2 in a row.
Hey.
This team's just been running really bad
I
this
got
evening.
you, bro. I got you.
Hey. If it were against you, I get it.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh my god, dude. Tough
Frog down.
stream.
That's kind of funny.
Tough stream.
Here, I'll give it back to him. He's a nice guy.
Earlier Nick
I mean,
game
it's been kidnapped like 6
took
times.
quite a
but
No one's ever
while,
thrown
but
across the floor.
blew through that one.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Now it's probably,
Ribbit.
probably not going to work anymore.
I assume we're gonna have
Nice.
3 more Nick games.
150.
we lost
By my house, there's frogs everywhere. Like,
I honestly was not even paying attention.
Do you have any of the
I was
ones with the
just
big
up in that
legs?
game.
Ours are more like,
Dude,
the
we have-
biggest they get are like that.
No, we have some that their legs are almost as big as the rest of their body. I looked them up. It's insane looking, and they jump like crazy.
Oh, really?
Like they just run into the wall. It's almost like they're blind at night.
Oh, the little ones we have that they're like this big because I when I
No,
let
you
the
hear
dogs
these
out,
going-
they'll go. The one dog will go to sniff them, and then
Yeah.
they get nervous and they start bouncing into the wall.
Yeah, you hear these things going doom, 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 doom against the fence. It's crazy.
When I lived in Illinois, I lived in an area where when it rained, all the frogs came out, but they were huge like this. And then this is horrible. When you the next morning you come out, you would just see flat ones everywhere because no one sees them at night. And they drive over all of them. I guess they all go to the pavement when it rains for whatever reason.
Wow. Made it easy on him.
Does he win without showing?
Take another look at the statistics here. The PFR chart, wow, off the charts. Almost everybody above 20% here, and half the table above 30%. Wes trying to break records for 1-3 streams, up 28:32, an hour and 40 minutes in.
Running it back? Are we running it back? No. Okay.
Run it back. Oh, no,
It's gonna be run it back for sure.
I got you.
Oh, it's gonna be.
It just feels like
Wait, I think
that's
the
just too big of a penalty for somebody like if they forget or something. Not getting rid of your nip button is one thing, but losing an entire pot because you didn't table your hand seems.
No,
so...
you lose the other pot, but you don't get the side. So they have to take 150 out of their pot and put it in the next.
Yeah. That's how we do it.
The dealer should keep it separate from the pot and then.
And a full fold.
I mean, I'll do whatever you guys want to do. I would be more in favor of just like reminding the person to table their hand.
Or you mean
Potential
splash
collision
pot
inbound.
Yeah. Like if we want to make them show, that's fine. But in that case, it would have just been like, hey, turn over your hand. Not like you don't get the
Ace
150.
on
because you
ace
forgot.
action as
You know what I mean?
ace-6 gets off of
Here's your
it.
big one, buddy.
Fair enough. You just want a chance
Heads
to.
up,
It's like the
ace
pain of
Okay,
somebody
okay,
like
okay,
not
okay.
showing and everybody laughs and it rolls over. And
I mean, I like that for the nigga.
Everyone
Tisch
laughs.
so good.
in
I like
position. Oh man.
I don't mind it.
Mandatory
Ace
point.
6
Whatever
in the
y'all want to
muck.
And if you
Can't
don't
see that part.
point,
Is that like a Grim Reaper on there?
Yeah.
Whatever y'all
I
want
kind
to
of
do.
made it myself. The hoodie and the patch don't go together.
oh really?
So I bought the patch separate.
Matches perfect.
I was looking
Yeah,
for.
that works
I was
really
like,
good.
I should buy a patch for this hoodie, and then I found this one. I was like, okay, that's.
I mean, it literally.
So you're the
matches
creative
exactly.
type. That's good to know.
Did you put
Obviously, it would be different for
Yeah.
Tisch.
It came not.
Those
as,
were clubs
I thought it was
instead of
gonna
spades,
be
but
with, like, a sticky patch on
continuation
the back, but it
from
came as a
HV
Velcro.
takes it
Oh,
down.
nice.
I didn't really read the description, but actually it stuck on. But then I still glued. I bought some.
Right. You put it there by choice or have I been
Oh, okay.
pushing
So
this
and I
away
just
or
glued it
something?
on last
No,
night,
no,
but
no,
it
I-
should be
I
fine.
kind of-
It would stick without it.
I mean,
but
it looks like it was made.
yeah,
for
it
the,
looks. Yeah.
No, yeah, that's great.
Yeah, the colors end up being perfect.
Queen, it's in your head, bro. You gotta think positive with queens next time.
Yeah, it's your fault that an ace came on the flop.
Yeah,
I
bro.
don't know if you've ever seen The Secret, but you were not supposed to think
I
about
just
an
can't
ace
win with that
coming
hand
on
for
the
some
flop.
reason. I don't know.
He hates it.
I hope the HV gets queens all night.
Shut the hell up.
3 raised, 45.
I feel like that would be tough to beat.
That would actually.
6 raised, 125.
HV opens this one to 45. Karmikaze on the
Strong
button with
125,
jacks,
baby.
3 bets to 125. And the two of them will see a flop together.
No, thank you for me.
No, thank you.
Queen, queen, deuce. Ooh.
3 checks.
How does he do it?
All small cards on the flop. Good news for Karmikaze. Jacks still in the lead.
So Tisch, this officially you didn't start the year, right? You're not
No,
teaching, right?
it's public. Or private, no. Private stuff, no.
You got anything going?
For music, yeah, a little bit. Not trying to make it like super busy, but just a few students is good right now.
3 calls. Face up.
Bet and a call. Queen now on the turn. Karmikaze not loving that card, but the jacks are still in the lead. HV checking the ace-10.
250?
6 checks, 250.
415.
6 bet, 450.
15.
Oh, 415, 415.
Trip fours on the board now, and Karmikaze going for 415, trying to get value out of HV. Just under half pot.
I don't know, I'm feeling sticky today. Let's see. Let's put it back in.
Call.
Kings. Sorry.
HV does make the call with just ace high, and Karmikaze with the jacks. Taking down a nice big pot here.
I thought you were intentionally showing just jack high as a bluff or something, and I was like, "Where's the other card?"
No.
But they they purposely stuck.
That's why I apologized immediately.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like when you show one card, tell the dealer, turn it over. I think somebody did that once.
Oh, dude, a guy almost got in a fight with me at Parks last week.
Oh my
and I
God.
literally, it's so hard for me to get in a fight, bro. Like
what did he do?
He plays a hand, he like 3-bets or whatever, he barrels turn, and then his buddy's sitting next to me, and he's like on that side of the table, right? And somebody was like, oh, you had queens or whatever, and he's like, oh, he's like, you can say it, and he like throws him at him, and they both land face down, one here and one here right in front of me.
Raise it 25.
The other doesn't do anything, and nobody does anything, and then he goes like this. It's good. So like the card's right in front of me, right? So I like turn it over, and it's a queen, and then the dealer grabs the other card and turns it over. And then as the dealer's bringing him in, the guy's like, to the dealer, he's like, I didn't tell you to turn over my cards. So I'm just like, bro, you're not about to give him shit after you just win like this or whatever. And he's like, hey, who turned over the first card? I was like, me. He's like, yeah, that's right. You shouldn't be turning over people's cards. I'm like, bro, what? What? You literally just mugged it towards me, and then you went like this, and you wanted everybody to see it. Bro, it became a whole thing. He's like, you wouldn't be talking to me like that. We were in the parking lot.
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
whoa. What? I didn't even insult you at
I'm
all.
not even talking like anything.
Yeah, exactly. It was so absurd, dude. I'm like, sorry you didn't get to be a bully to the only person at the table that can't talk back. The fucking dealer, you know? Like,
What a freak.
yeah. He was mad about something.
Something was going on.
Yeah. Nothing to do with the poor dealer.
But was his hand good?
There was no showdown. It was like he won.
Oh, you folded.
He like bet, some guy folded, and then he like, instead of just mucking his hand, wanted to show his buddy, and blah, blah, blah.
I see. Ooh. Making a whole spectacle.
Right.
About it.
And the dumbest part is Parks has a rule to show one, show all. So it's like he wouldn't even been able to show his buddy without showing everybody else.
Exactly.
So it's like...
End result would have been the same.
Literally.
Everyone has that rule, right? Show one, show all.
I don't know if everybody has it. But
think so.
Chrisu
Yeah, I've
opening
heard
this
some
one
friends-
to
worse though, I've heard
25
some
with King
friends tell me
Jack.
They went to a casino.
GA in there with a
in,
mystery
like,
hand, and HV defending the straddle at 4-5.
And
Yep,
he
and
showed one card. He tried to show one card and muck, and they said, "No,
Oh.
show one, show all."
Oh, that was-
That's not what that means. But the floor came and was like, "No, that's what that means."
That's
And
what
he was just like,
J Phil, was it J
Yeah.
Phil? He
Yeah,
said that
yeah,
last
J.
week.
Phil did,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like if you show one card, you have to flip over both.
And he was like,
Bottom pair
Yeah.
for
"No, that's what it
HV.
means." We're like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, he told us that last
Dude,
week.
the,
Best of the hands that we
the thing
can
is,
see.
like,
Checks
anytime you
around.
open a room, you can make your own rules. And, like, a lot of the people, it's funny, bro. Like,
Three
weird
hearts and a
interpretations of the
four-liner.
rules. Because, yeah, that's definitely not what show one, show all means.
Not to the majority of the base.
Checks around again. HV picking up a third 5. Will now bet 50 and take it down.
I had to sit through one of the worst floor
Really
calls I ever experienced while I was a dealer. I called somebody over because I had a premature burn and turn. The guy was only a supervisor because he was friends with the poker room manager. I explained that he was a premature burn and turn. He made the guy complete the action, but wouldn't shuffle the turn back in. And then I try to imply like, oh, but like, you know, he bet before he saw the card, and then I turn over the card. Like, I was just trying to steer him there, and he's like, yeah. So action's on you. All right, now the 5 of diamonds comes out, and I'm like, I'm not sure that. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, this was like 15, 20 years ago, but it just shows you like you can make some bad floor calls.
Yes. And then it's like an ego thing. Like they don't want to.
Right. Then they take it
Right.
and it's like, okay.
A lot of that. A lot of that for sure.
Good luck, GA.
More if you can admit you're wrong.
GA finding a spot to get it all in.
Not that I'm rooting
Red
against
sevens.
GA's been rough tonight.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not calling that.
Collects it.
Don't worry about it.
Especially
GA's
if you don't
been
like
running
it.
rough
Don't
tonight.
worry
And you know that you're inexperienced.
Right.
You should have less of an ego about it.
I just
Yeah, I
put
would agree.
$15 in. That's
And there's other
yeah,
people's money on the line.
for the stream. She has to.
I want to get it right.
You know, it's a weird line to walk
Inventory.
because poker room supervisors have to be customer service and referee at the same time.
Yeah.
And some people
Yeah,
just
bro.
power trip.
Sometimes they conflict.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did not have a hand to call with. I'm sorry.
Sometimes they conflict.
I was playing last night at a room, and the worst player at the table, he got drunk, he was an asshole, but he was the one beating the whole table, and they eventually kicked him out, and nobody wanted him to be kicked out. But it's a,
Yeah, if you're out of line enough.
he
sorry.
had to go, though.
Yeah,
What
I
was he
agree.
doing?
Giving the finger, telling
Yeah.
F you,
What's-
calling the dealer a bitch.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Ooh, that's cold.
While he's winning.
Good.
No, he's losing.
Oh, I thought
He's the one who's feeding the table.
Oh,
He was beating
I,
the table. He had a
I
lot
thought
of
you
money.
said he was
Lydia.
beating the
No,
table.
feeding.
Oh,
Dude,
okay, okay.
2000.
Feeding.
One of the worst archetypes, ironically, you know, you would think it's the guy that's just a jerk and is also stiff, but like those guys are easy to get rid of. But then you have these guys that are like great tippers, but they're complete assholes, and they're getting drunk and they feel justified. And now you're in a weird spot where it's like, I should kick this guy out, but my whole staff and the whole table wants him here. So,
Right.
At that point, it's probably going to be.
I mean, I still lean kick him out,
He's still
but
gonna
not everybody agrees, you know.
25, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 3 players.
Chrisu opening this one with a suited king to 25, getting calls from 2 players, 3 ways to the flop, and Wes flopping the best of this one with top pair, ATM with a gut shot. Sorry, Chrisu has the same top pair with a better kicker. So our Razor has the best of it. C bets for 30.
In case y'all were wondering.
$30.
I'm over here like pesos? No.
30 cents.
2 folds, 100.
Wes raising to 100 with the same top pair. Worst kicker, but ATM calls, as does Chrisu, and the last 8 finds the board.
My checks.
Both of the 8s check. ATM now has a chance to do something here, but he decides to check as well. And 8s full of kings on the river for Chrisu. We may see a big clash here.
Yummy.
Might need to.
105.
Goes for the price of freedom, $1.05. Wes raising it up to 275. Chrisu has to feel great about his hand after Wes raised earlier. There's no way he's got kings here, or highly unlikely that he has kings. Chrisu with the effective nuts.
$7.50.
7 re-raises, 750.
He gets the call out of Wes, and Chris taking down a huge pot here with the full house, as Wes had the exact hand he needed to get that value out of there.
I am. Wow. Rotate.
$3,500.
What? 6-1 tie.
Then you know how much I have? How much I'm down?
No, $80.
Well, the question that came to her was who's throwing the party?
Nice.
Happy. No shadow. 6 on 6. Do me a favor, can you turn on your microphone, please?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
They missed the joke.
It wasn't that funny.
Say it again, say it again.
No, I laughed.
Never.
Explain it.
Never. Yeah, it's only funny if you have to explain it. Hiya. Bad call announced, Lydia.
5 players.
Bad call, Kareem range.
Chrisu opening
Positive
this
karma,
one Queen
though.
Jack, and we're going 5 ways to the flop.
4 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks. 9 checks.
Hondo. No. Hondo was correct.
1 hundo.
No.
Really?
Pair and a flush draw for Wes. Bets 100. HV calling with 6s. Which happens to be better. And B2 gets in there with the best of it. 9-7 of clubs. Top pair.
You got it.
Ace of hearts on the turn.
Sorry, I don't know how many times I said it, but are you an EDM guy?
I like listening to it.
Should slow
but
everyone down, I would
don't
think.
like going to it.
Or festivals or anything
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah.
Talking about EDM?
Yeah.
I'm a huge EDM.
Me too, brother. You like festivals and raves and stuff? Huh?
I mean, no, I just.
Dude, festivals are the best.
I mean, I would go.
I think I would rather go to like a festival because it's like outside, less like chaotic.
It's also the sickest value that you can get on a concert. Because like, you can get a weekend festival for like $400 and see a
that's
bunch of
pretty good.
incredible DJs.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's great.
I used to work in the clubs like in my 20s, so that's kind of how I got into it.
Oh, dude.
And I was in
Wes
Chicago,
getting it
so-
done there on the turn.
Club goer.
I'm
And I owned my own like promotion company and did like
Getting a little back after that last hand.
Dude, I...
You need a quick count.
A count? Sure. 1, 2, 2,940.
2940.
Two. No. Sorry. I thought you said 39. It's 2,940. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
2940.
2940.
Thank you.
Wayo.
29 hundos. Sounds about right. When I was in high school, all my friends were like Spanish and black, so we used to go to a lot of like hip hop clubs, and I always just assumed I didn't like going to clubs. And then the first time I went to an EDM club, I was like, everybody's so friendly.
Around to the button. Beats
I
you
love
with
it.
2 red aces, makes
Never
it
looked
25, and Tisch Money 3-betting to 100 with ace 10 suited in the small blind.
He loves seeing that 3-bet.
Wait, we don't have an answer yet.
Yeah, he hasn't 4-bet yet.
Big 4-bet. Yeah. Quick fold from Tisch Money.
That'd be a good time to show a bluff there.
That was basically a heads-up match right there.
Steaming. Get me steaming.
Thank you.
Pocket threes are
Basically the same hand.
Yeah.
Just B2 had a better kicker.
Let's play a small one, Tish. since I cannot win a big one, so let's play a small one.
Funny guy.
Small pots only.
Please. Five below, please.
In the big game over there.
Okay, live shadow 6 on 8 and the blind raise.
I'm playing small ball today.
In that game?
Me too.
The Monday game here?
That's a goal.
Yeah, I
all
call.
in with sevens.
Played when they were doing like Wednesday, Friday.
Yeah.
But
That was just to throw us off
Yeah.
from the small
when I
ball
was
strategy.
playing, it wasn't that good of a game.
Yeah.
I'm stuck
like-
now, so now I'm locking it up.
I think it's better now.
Lock up the loss.
Locking the loss.
Now you're locking it up.
I have a stop
I
lock.
haven't played yet.
Just minimize the loss.
Like all pro games.
That's what I'm trying to do right
Yeah, I
now.
mean, it was
Minimize.
back in
Minimize
in its
the
prime time
damage
or
while I
whatever,
still can.
Always at least one Caleb, one Matt, others like that. Poker line. Poker line. Everybody who was trying to do it for a living to some extent. Yeah. I came a few times. And
$4,000.
didn't come back.
19,
Games are better elsewhere. I think that game
Feels like right on the window. So dirty.
Heads up to the flop. Karmikaze's ace
That's why
high,
people-
still good here. Backdoor hearts working for him as well.
Yeah.
Cultivating his image for that game.
Check, check.
Jack off.
No change on the turn here. Board pairs. Ace high still good.
Bet you've won more with 8-6
Front door
off than you
hearts
have with
get there,
queens.
but the ace high
I never
will
seen
remain
you.
the best hand.
Nope, always a big pie. That's why I told you the other day on Friday. I just like
bet and
it's just
take
like
it.
deja vu everywhere, dude.
Fun moves, yeah.
I think you just gotta win with it once to get rid of the juju.
Then you win like 6 in a row.
What do you mean? I'm in for 5,000.
In for 5G?
Sick needle.
No?
1-3 game,
Like
baby.
you and I are throwing the party today.
15
Yeah.
straddle on.
Thanks for the invite, guys.
Damn.
Gotta lock up the invite.
Sick
No
needle.
problem, automated teller machine. Come back next time.
Locking up the invite.
Sick needle.
You and I are pretty good party throwers.
Are we?
Maybe.
What kind of music are you into?
Classical, of course. Then like I love like late 90s. Late 90s rock, early 2000s rock.
How old are you?
24.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Like 9.
Like legit, like being 24 is
You're 20.
nice. Must be nice.
Jack versus Queen
He
Jack.
likes late 90s. He was born
HV
in
with the free roll.
99, 98.
I mean, that's fine. I like the Beatles growing up.
2000.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, that really.
So,
2000, baby.
I mean, it's good taste in music.
I was born in 99.
99.
Oof. All right, we can stop with this. This is
But,
80s, baby. Let's
yeah.
I like all
That's
kinds.
right.
I like all kinds.
Last millennium.
I was born 1,000 years ago. Last millennium.
Dude, I would legit used to think about it. I was like, bro, if we do get to like some radical life extension, Then like 500 years from now, like, oh, there's the millennials, bro. They've been around since,
Yeah.
you know?
They've been around before social media.
Bro, pre-social media.
Pre-social media.
Dude, I'm old enough to where we had a phone and there was no answering machine. So like, if you wanted to get a hold of someone, you just had to keep calling them.
Yeah.
Oh.
They may not come.
Some girls are still treating it that way.
Yeah, guys. So I was on Hinge last night, and there's this girl that I texted, and sent me this like weird website stuff too.
OF?
Yeah.
That is awful. Where exactly? Where?
Can you give me the link?
Yeah, just so I can. Hey,
I
wait.
want to make sure you're,
Okay,
you're
guys.
safe.
I checked it out for you. It really wasn't that cool.
Oh, okay.
The straddles on?
Yes.
Raise.
Sick race.
5 raises, 25, 6 fold,
We're mixing things up today.
7 fold, 8 fold,
Mix it up, do 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 do.
Mix it up.
9 fold,
Catchy, huh?
3 players.
Yeah, Wheelie Shark is catchy.
7-4 gets there.
7-4 does get there. So does 10-7.
7-4 usually dominating 10-7.
7-4 super gets there.
7-4 gets there again.
Gets there again. Yeah.
Now 10-7 tying.
You bet 100.
ATM trying to get $100 more out of Wes, and it looks like Wes
7.
will call with the ace high.
Damn. Laying in the weeds.
Laying in the weeds.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, or you got it. Somebody's got it.
Team effort.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a triple draw. What does that even mean? MMM.
Massive Monday madness.
Massive Monday.
No clue.
Madness.
It could, but
That would work.
That's the sound ATM makes when he wins a pot.
Specifically a pot to not lose the Nick game.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. It's a good sound to make. Sound to make.
6 20. 7 fold, 8 fold, 20 gala.
Karmikaze opening this one to 20 with ace jack. Wes folding the 7-4. Give him a nit button back.
Locking it up.
Lock up the loss.
Minimize.
Don't want to
Folds
bust a roll.
around. ATM defending the big blind will be heads up here, and ace jack still in the lead. Flopping a gut shot.
No, thank you.
Bet and take it for Karmikaze.
Wow.
Nice C bet. That was pro.
Best hand.
Definitely.
I know.
You think you're better than him?
In that pot, I
You
did.
think you can just see bet like that?
Yep.
You guys should settle this in a heads-up match.
Yeah.
Agreed. I
Winner gets $1
accept.
billion, losers
I
dies.
accept. I'm kind of mad that this is the only place people play heads up and you guys won't play. Me.
He's first, dude.
Okay, I'll get in line. I just want to play heads up for once.
I want to do it.
That sounds really dumb, like really
Seriously?
dumb. But there's no such thing as like a mid-stakes heads-up tournament, and that's annoying for me because I feel like a lot of people would play that. It's only like 5K or 10K plus heads-up matches or heads-up tournaments, you know.
Probably the rate that doesn't make sense for the casino. The
Yeah,
spread.
it's just like hard to do.
Right.
Yeah.
4 players.
Because at least with a 5K, it's like, okay,
Early
you're taking up a
position,
whole
7-6
buy-in.
suited, 20
I mean, a
bucks.
whole table
Going
with
four
only 2
ways to the
people,
flop
but
here.
you're probably raking 500 a
The
pop.
operation is
Flopping a pair and a flush draw, but HV taking the lead with
Logistical
aces.
challenge for
Yeah.
sure. And it has to be done at a really big venue or room, obviously.
Around.
That's why the only places that do it are like the Lodge or big rooms in Vegas or whatever.
2 pairs in a flush draw now. Karmikaze retaking the lead. This time HV betting out $60. Checked around last time. Just a call from Karmikaze.
I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. That shit's complicated.
Yeah.
It's hard to think and talk.
2 votes. 3 players.
Forming coherent thoughts is hard enough as it is. Add in 2 cards? Ugh. Yeah, that's bad.
And the flush gets there on the river.
3 checks.
It's nice when you improve every street.
Especially when you were the raiser. Going polar here. Looks like 3 1/4 into 260.
Ooh, this is the best hand I can call with in this spot.
A7?
No.
It's definitely leaning towards the call here.
Let's see, I'm blocking a lot of stuffs.
Yeah, the 10 of spades.
Pretty key card.
3 calls.
Gets the value.
One hand.
A nice hand for Karmikaze.
Wow.
Monstrosity of a turn.
And the flush draw.
2 pair.
Monstrosity of a
Damn,
turn.
dude. That's like some PLO shit right there.
Let them move to the 2. Thank you.
2 pair flush draw.
Lucky.
Pretty remarkable.
Me managing to keep that pot so small.
Small ball.
That's 6 on 5.
GA all in pre-flop with King 10. Trying to turn things around here. It's been a rough night for him so far.
Also, you can stop doing that. One way or the other.
Yeah.
Get that pendulum swinging the other way.
85.
Merry Christmas.
4 votes.
Wes makes the call with Snowman. Folds around to the straddle. Tisch Money looking down at Ace Queen. We'll get out of the way.
5 votes.
Fair race.
2 overs for GA. Wes knows it, but GA doesn't. And that's a pretty good flop for King 10.
You are ahead. How about now?
Yeah, that'll do. Just needs to fade one of the last 2 8s. And so far, so good.
I folded a 10 too.
Wow. The senses were tingling, but for 2 different reasons. Weird.
And a look at the leaderboard here now, almost halfway, or sorry, yeah, almost halfway through the stream here. A little over 2 hours. Chris and Karmikaze and Wes all up over $1,000. ATM and B2 also in the green. Tisch Money, HV, and GA all stuck more than $1,000. Big 1-3 action today.
Karmikaze have asked me if I have
Wes
an
came in
A7.
with the mission.
Didn't know it.
Try to beat the record for win or loss.
Just know it.
And he has kept this game playing big the entire time. I'm trying to find the record here.
You can be nice.
For our 1-3 streams. The number's going to be big. It's going to be at least 6,500. I'm still scrubbing through all the past 1-3 episodes to see who had the biggest win or loss.
Beep, beep, beep. Nice, very nice.
On this hand, ATM opens with Jack 8 suited, HV 3-betting with Ace Jack on the dealer button.
Nice guy call.
B2 getting in there with Ace Queen will be 3 ways to the flop. All spades on board. HV with the nut spade draw, B2 with the queen of spades.
ATM middle pair here.
I do that on purpose to feel like you want to hear what I
Taking
have
the
to
lead
say.
for now. Checks around.
You want to hear from me? The audience
Yeah,
wants to hear from me.
Okay, I'll turn my mic on.
I guess I'll
Gosh.
turn it on.
Great
Four
thing to
pairs.
say.
Flush,
Did you hear it?
straight flush. That's unlucky.
That was a fucking wild hand to start the
Unlucky
game.
board.
ATM starting to feel better about his hand and bets it.
Thought about that.
Lose. How on
Very
earth is
similar.
that possible? Unlucky.
Might get a call from ATM here. Or sorry, from HV here.
That's crazy.
B2 probably will get out of the way.
Upset.
And he does.
Shouldn't happen. Goodbye. How much you fucking bageled her in the first set and then loses the next two? It was supposed to be not even close.
Jack 8
on
with
paper.
the check mark.
Oh, so that was a
7
big
of
upset
diamonds.
you said?
No help to HV.
Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. Any given Sunday, huh?
And ATM going for more value here, 250. Don't think HV can make the call here.
Yeah. Super wet board there.
Thank you.
Interesting. So are we not doing any more Nick games?
Sorry.
See the face.
I only have to put the tip, so that's all we're not doing. Oh, it's all good, man. The game's still
But if
plenty
anybody
of
wants to
action.
double up,
Six
maybe
is on.
maybe it's on.
One more double up, he's down.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, we got a mission, boys.
There he is.
There he
Hola.
is. There he is.
Got to double him.
Hey, yeah. He's like, well, I mean, if you guys are handing out double
I'm
apps.
gonna heat these up
please
real
call.
quick. I'm gonna heat these up real fast, just so that they're good. Warming up. All right. This is a pretty narrow calling range, if I'm being honest.
Just flip one up at a time. Everyone can see.
One at a time, Chris.
It's gonna be tough.
It's going to be tough to find a hand here.
Oh,
No. GA and Chris all pre-flop. GA, the best of it right now.
Not the card you wanted to see.
Oh my fucking god.
If you win this,
Can he hold up
But
here?
it's
He's
definitely
been
the right
pretty
call.
bad, but this will get him right back in the game.
I did not want to see another 8, dude.
It's definitely the right call. Anyone else is making that call.
I feel like the 8's gonna flop an 8, dude.
It's good.
That's my favorite hand. That's my favorite hand.
Yeah, but you're not playing it.
That's for sure it's coming up.
It's coming on the turn. It's close.
And he's
Fill that in, it looks like an 8.
No real sweat cards.
It's coming right here.
Jack, 10.
No, but dominated straight.
Board will not straighten out for the 8s. Needs an 8 and an 8
The
only.
pre button.
Almost looked like it.
Nick, game on.
Oh my. Good job, Chris.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
everybody. Appreciation clap.
Let's go, Chris.
Yeah. Team Chris.
573. Here you go, Chris. Just hop up.
No problem. 573.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not like a big tipper, but here.
Fuck.
Chris added on $6.
Thank you.
I got you.
So everybody knows.
Oh, Lord. GA.
Good time.
Good advertising with the King 10 off.
Yeah, I know.
And then just upgrade to the King.
I want to get fucking kicked off the table if I fold 8.
Yeah. Everyone's making that call, bro.
I would have folded.
Yeah.
You would have folded it to me? Bullshit.
Bullshit.
The kid folds queens pre-flop. What are you talking about?
Exactly. And
To the open rip.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck's sake. Nice hand.
New Nick game
Sick
on.
move. Max value.
You're first.
Oh. Can I?
Should I?
Yeah.
Do it. You didn't look. We saw.
Everybody's on. He meant blind raids anyway. He's fine. Yeah. We're back to the shenanigans, huh?
Back to the shenanigans.
Which one? Okay. Come on. Okay, 6 call 40.
What happened?
They're trolling us hard.
That is massive.
Okay.
Can they switch my scanner to seat 1?
How big are the rackets? That's what I want to know.
You're good now.
All right.
Mega tennis.
First session, 6 checks.
Ball to carry around.
Wes with top 2, but up against the king height diamond draw of ATM. Let's see this small pot get much bigger.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
We lose Karmikaze, the king 4 clubs, as clubs start to come in.
If I fold their face up. This Chris guy's fucking locking it up. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Nah, Chris.
Not bad. 275.
Sizable bet here on the turn from Wes. Double flush draw board. Charge the draws. You get there, you got to pay for it. ATM is paying for it so far. Can he get there though? Wrong suit. See what size Wes goes for here. Ace Queen, King Jack are the hands that have caught up, taken the lead. ATM likely not calling down with that gut shot to Broadway unless it's some King Jack of clubs or diamonds. The Ace Queen more likely, but still got to bet for value. Not paid, but gets decent sized pot there and gets rid of the knit button.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah.
Good way to start the Nick game.
Pretty good.
Pretty nice.
I can hit. Good. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good flop.
You do a good Middle Eastern, Chris.
Do I?
Yes.
Or was that Greek?
I don't know what
It
it
was
was.
something like that.
I have no idea what it was.
You've played with the guy before.
Yeah.
You're just doing
He's the guy with the
I'm
gold
just,
chain. and-
I'm just doing stuff. Yes, I have.
I just gotta screw around a little bit.
So do you find yourself missing school at all, or not really?
Stupid. No, not really.
Oh.
Like
the
the
worst.
schedule.
Would have been a snap on your ass.
Sounds better, man.
I like the kids, but there is just like issues in other areas around it. So
Dude, honestly, from the stories I hear and from some of my friends, like wives that are still teachers or something, it's really hard to stay a teacher right now. Like
2 4s for HV,
Yeah, it's like-
early position, opens to
it was
40.
like really good to start.
$15 straddle is on.
Here, but wasn't gonna work long term or for this next year. Here we are.
B2 calls with
Oh, good, man. I'm glad
King
it's working
10
out.
suited, and Karmikaze 3-betting with King 8 suited on the button, makes it 150 to go. Three players going to the flop. 2 diamonds on board. Good news for B2. HV's 4 is flopping open-ended. And Karmikaze open-ended on the other side. Everybody with something checks around. Karmikaze makes his straight. B2 now with a gut shot and a diamond draw. And HV the one betting. 200 is the number. B2 calls. Weird spot for Karmikaze here. He's got the straight. It's not the nut straight, but it's got to feel good having an 8 in your hand. He's going to raise it up. 700, the new number. HV gets out of the way. B2 getting a pretty fair price here. A gut shot and a diamond draw. But he could be worried that Karmikaze has something like ace-8 of diamonds.
Me too.
Thank you.
That's very
You're welcome.
Had it on fire.
Oh, it evens out my stack. Nice. Hey, we take those.
We know that from our mixed games. Always rough to think about.
I didn't want
Even if I get there, am I drawing dead?
Right.
on Chris to make
And I
that
didn't want to
call.
tell you, but that was the same hand I had the first time. Pocket 8s.
Oh, okay.
I was worried if I said it.
Oh,
It
that
was
you
bad
had 8 that
juju.
hand?
Yeah, I thought he
The hand you played against him?
Yeah, when he turned it up, I was like, it's the same thing I had.
Drawing dead then.
Yeah.
Close to it.
I thought you meant something weird,
No,
like you
no,
folded
no, when
ace
I-
3, and I was like, wow,
No, when I
I'm really
called it
sad about
15-10.
my call then.
B2 gets out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
It's just funny he had the
Karmikaze.
same hand. I was like,
I had
So if I
eight
had
four
ace
diamonds.
against this
showing
man,
the
I'm
straight.
fucking folding.
I saw that flop. I said, shit.
Beautiful, beautiful flop.
I wanted to keep slow playing it, but too many ugly rivers.
Yeah.
Copy that.
A lot of ugly rivers.
One.
I'm just saying, if you rip it for like 1,000 now or 1,200 with 8s, or I have 8s, it's not happening this time. It's not happening.
We aren't.
Wow, what a nit.
We're out. We're out. Sorry.
We aren't stacking.
I know. The 200 big blind 8s call. Yeah, baby. Plug that into your fucking solver.
Only Texas guys. Only Texas.
3. Live 10 on 2.
Plug that into the live
4,
solver.
5,
Do it.
6 razor 25. 7 calls.
Karmikaze opening to 25 after it folds around to the cutoff. King 7.
9 call.
The blinds and straddle defending. ATM with a mystery hand. Of the hands we can see, GA has the best of it, out of position with ace-4 suited. All diamonds on board. He hits bottom pair. Karmikaze has the only diamond we can see. Bet of
diamond,
25 from Karmikaze will get the job done. Nobody has a diamond to defend with. Five players left in this Nick game as we take another look at the statistics. These VPIPs. Something's not right there. ATM has definitely played at least one hand. Karmikaze up 23-48. 2.5 hours in. Wes up almost 2,000. Chris and ATM also in the green. $6 straddle is on. About halfway through this
I wouldn't
stream.
really say that was a mic drop moment.
Mic drop. No, literally. Literal mic drop.
Loving the action today. I have a feeling it's going to be tough to beat these record numbers that Wes is trying to beat. So far, I have found a loss of $7,940 in a 1-3 stream here at Champions Club and a win of $6,375.
Yeah, 25. Yeah.
Those will be tough numbers to beat today, but not impossible. The stack sizes are showing that. Karmikaze's got 4K. Wes has 3K. Anything could happen.
Wes has 7-4.
That's a good hand to have, especially when you have a stack like that.
Yeah, and especially if you're trying to go for a record, whether it is the most winning or biggest loser.
You run bad in weird ways.
7-4 is a hand that either wins or big or loses big. Everybody knows that. This one's going to win.
7-4
Love it.
Or the stream.
Or gets there.
And fouls.
While I was ahead, it was not by very much at all. So, you know, it's okay.
Think you're better than us?
I just want to be popular.
Hey, man, you're already on the thumbnail. What more could you ask for?
You kind of got to do
You're
it.
part of the thumbnail trio.
I want to be in the center.
You'll be in the middle?
Going for center next. Take over HV's spot.
Yeah, his 10% VPIP might get him off this time.
Fucking damn.
I love the banter.
All right.
Drop a like on the video
Let him do this
if
to
you
you.
want Wes
cannot do
to
this
be
to me.
a center of the thumbnail in the future.
I think he deserves it. So far, so good.
You play so many hands, you still have that.
The hand I wanted to play and didn't play, I would have flopped the joint.
A little bit Merry Christmas.
Chrisu opening this one from the hijack, 10-8. GA with the 4s this time, calls, and Wes with a suited king will call on the button as well. ATM putting the squeeze on from the small blind, 3-betting to 80, ace-10.
What's your sponsor?
Ray-Ban. Ray-Ban and Prada.
Ray-Ban.
Three ways going to the
Ray-Ban
flop.
LFG.
GA in the lead with 4s and remains so. Oh, sorry. Wes with the king, flopping triple kings here on the button. Great flop for him, and ATM leading out with the ace high. Fours get out of the way. Wes makes the call.
Thank you.
ATM with the knit button. Drawing dead.
I like your frog. I like your frog.
Yoshi is
That's
just stanced
fucking
up.
Yoshi, bro.
He's stanced
And reaching
up.
for
Look at
chips.
him. Look at him.
That's why I'm trying to dethrone it. Take over the
That's
pedestal.
2 1/4.
Being a.
I forgot the other guy. I have the inside out guy, the flame head guy.
Oh, that guy's awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, I love Inside Out. That's one of my favorite takes on.
It's one of the better ones.
That's brilliant. I love it.
Hashtag sponsor.
They did a good job with the second one.
Yeah, they just made
They
a
did.
second, didn't they?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did,
that's
they
good.
did a good job. It was good.
You know what's another good movie, the kids movie, is Zootopia.
Well, I haven't
It's probably one of the best.
And another just call from
It's got
Wes.
like it's got deep
like
meaning
Joker.
to it. It's a good movie.
I haven't seen it. I'll check it out.
Backdoor
It's
hard skip
like
there.
a mystery too. I mean, it's like for an adult, it's like watching like a murder mystery type thing. You know?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a murder, but it's a mystery.
I get what you're saying. That's cool.
I'm a fan.
I'll say it's one of the top 3 or so.
I mean, I'll check it out. Inside Out and Top.
The one I've seen the most because my daughter, you know how when they're young, they watch the same movie over and over and over again, was Cars.
ATM betting again, and Wes just calling. Takes down a nice pot here.
This
Moves up another 1,000 on the leaderboard.
I swear, guys, this is not a joke.
Yeah, if you're trying to win big in this game,
Get some whites.
just don't be ATM in the Nick game.
That was my jam.
Yeah, so far that has not worked out very well.
I've seen the movie Blues Brothers several times. Ever seen the Blues Brothers?
I have not.
I'm from Chicago, so it's kind of like a cult film.
You got new shades.
Oh no, these are old ones.
Oh.
I usually wear the Pradas.
Yeah.
But
Everybody's flexing today.
I know, right? Now it sounds exactly.
Everybody, bro.
Not me anymore.
No.
By Shady
Don't got any
Rays
more
or like-
hands.
Wait.
All I
Adrian,
took was
remember that
pocket
hand
queens.
that you won with Tisch?
I don't remember any hand.
Any big hands that you won
Me neither.
recently?
That you want to discuss?
Raised.
7 raised to 25.
It's blank in my head right now. I can't think no more. I'm not gonna see the queen in this stream right now. Minimize my loss.
2 votes. 3 votes.
The VPIP thing, that's like golf, right? The lower the number.
Chrisu opening this one early position with King Queen suited. Getting multiple callers, and then B2 3-betting from the
Get rid of that shit.
Ace-8 of clubs, making it 150 to go. Chris makes the call. GA folding better diamonds. And Wes gets in there as well, a 7-6. 3 players going to the flop here. 2 suited hands. Wes with the middle shelf cards. And flopping 2 pair. Chris with front door diamonds. B2 with top. Everybody with a little something here.
250.
B2 leading out for 250.
Call.
Chrisu makes the call.
7 calls, 250.
Tough spot for Wes here with bottom 2 pair. That board's so wet.
Raise 700.
It is a raise from Wes. 700. All in for B2. B2 with a pretty small stack here. Gonna put the pressure on Chris with the flush draw. Not even the nut flush draw. We saw the ace-5 of diamonds hit the muck.
Yeah, and Wes raising things up and still left to act. It's a weird spot for Chrisu.
Chris does get out of the way. Great news for Wes, because B2's stack is relatively short anyway. It's easy call for him with bottom 2 pair. And now he doesn't have to fade those diamonds. Scary card, but we can see Wes is still way out in front. Oh no.
Results oriented. It's a good fold.
3 8s for B2.
Wow. Brutal.
And B2 now going to be doubling up through Wes.
Wow. I knew I got counterfeited. I thought I got counterfeited, but didn't think he made trips.
That's brutal. King, queen of diamonds. Just annoying. I don't know.
Wow, king, queen, done.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
Big fold.
Yeah, I kind of have to, I think. Which sucks. It really does, but I think I have to.
Yeah.
Implied odds. Don't think it really matters. It sucks.
Wow.
Is this an auto post? It is, right?
It's an auto post, yeah.
Upstuck announced.
Okay, thank you.
I am not. Thank you.
B2, putting it in.
Sure. Yeah. How much is the time?
Money's just floating around the table. It's usually what happens in a poker game, right?
Just in time.
Everyone's just rolling it around. Yeah.
Okay. Could I get some change?
Ace 8.
Ace 8.
River 8.
19. Bring me 15 back.
Here, can I get it? I don't want to like.
Yeah, 15 should be good.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Fold around with the hijack. Wes opens this one with 35 with ace 5.
Yeah,
ATM
unless I
still
have,
in there
like,
with
more
a
money, I don't
knit
know.
button, calling with ace 4
I don't
and
wanna be,
HV
like, front.
10-6 suited.
What is it, 35?
Annoying fold.
B2 calling as well from the small blind with queen jack.
Mandatory, I'm afraid.
English only, please. Even though I
And
know
will
what
be
you're saying.
4 waves going to the flop.
That's targeted.
4 players.
What if he was speaking in English and you said English only, please?
Oh my god, were you? That was you were there
Yeah.
for that, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro, we were playing at a table. What's his name? The old Asian guy.
MF.
Which one?
All right, so we're
B2
playing,
takes the lead.
We're playing with this old Asian guy. He literally like,
Second pair.
we're joking around all the
Sure.
time or whatever.
Sure.
And then this Spanish guy sits
Checks all the way around.
and when there's no hand in between, I say some things just to catch him up on like the rules of the game or whatever.
Sure.
And like a couple,
ATM now catching bottom pair. Wes with a gut shot to the wheel.
And he's like, English only at the table. And I'm like,
Wes is going to stab here. He's got the ace of
That is
diamonds
messed
as well.
up. That was like for sure.
That's 115
When are we going?
and takes it down.
Cozumel.
yeah. I don't know how to say Cozumel in English, bro. My bad.
I imagine they don't either.
Dude could have thought like Cozumel meant like fight. Where are we going to fight? When are we going to fight?
I like that guy though. He's hilarious. Uncle, right? That's what
Unk.
you guys call him? Yeah.
Unk. Who?
MF.
Who invited Unk to the table? Unk is such a funny nickname for someone.
MF do be wilding.
He battles.
You really do be wilding.
Alright. Yo, you guys want to play the game?
I
Right here. Trying to end it fast, bro.
GA goes from
Too
one
bad
extreme.
it's lit up.
Big City.
Wes bumping it up. Suited connector from +2. The Draggers for Tisch Money.
It's one of those times I'm like, hey, please don't give me a big hand, I'm gonna lose.
Please don't give me a big hand. Please don't give me
Almost
a big hand.
everybody getting in there.
No, guys, no.
Give me queens.
2/3 of the table. Gonna see the flop.
Give me those ladies again.
Ace 10-7 rainbow. B2. The best of it.
Boo.
Good defense.
GA. Top pair, but kicker problems.
Right now it is.
Backdoor spade draw. Do get heads up between the aces. Spades starting to come in as B2 also turns a gutter. Goes check, check pretty quick.
There it is. Lady.
9 plays.
Forbidden lady.
Gets it to showdown.
With you.
9's good.
Lost a minute. Oh, what a turn.
Very fun turn.
Can you open your microphone, please?
We always forget
Again?
Just ban his ass,
What's
please.
this Wii stuff?
I don't
Ban
have
him from.
anything important to say.
My chair.
Don't you steal my one.
Water, please.
I'm probably more annoying than like.
No. It's been established you're a fan favorite.
Do my best.
I need to get my mom to watch the stream so I can have a fan on there.
Does she support the poker thing?
No.
You've asked a loaded question.
Understandable.
It took about 15 years to get to the acceptance stage.
So Harley's a guy from Chicago. He's a dealer out there. Tisch.
Who's Harley?
Like, you remember the guy who told you was in your game?
Blackjack for Tisch Money.
Oh.
Time to double down. Not actually. Please don't split the
Let's
jacks.
play a big one.
Play a big one. Not yet, Lydia.
Oh, it's 100 and 100? Okay.
Four calls. Okay, 4 players.
Jacks. Got to hold against a lot. They do not.
Eight all. 9 votes.
That was awkward.
5.
Queen Jack.
Reasonable. Reasonable hand.
Give that man his money. And also, you're clear from the Nick game.
Good little pickup there for GA and gets rid of the knit button.
No pain, some gain.
Fast played it. So easy fold for the jacks. If he goes small there, it's going to get some additional value out of those jacks.
I'm assuming this is also a huge underdog spot.
It's a straddle. This one on TV is a nearly impossible underdog spot, I would argue.
Straddle.
I would wager a significant portion of my life roll.
I don't know that much about tennis, but I know he's like one of the goats. Where does he rank?
Yeah, he's the goat. He's the goat.
The actual goat?
Yeah, he's the goat. He might not be everybody's favorite player, but he's the goat.
Where's it, Djokovic?
Yeah, he's the goat.
$30 straddle
I just
is
saw a thing
on.
pop up that said
HV under the gun
he's
with
won
King Jack
every
suited
single
opens to
since
100.
2006. Is that accurate?
Oh.
Jeez, spades are done.
Sneaky. Good job,
away.
lady.
That one.
Can't pull that shit on her, bro.
2 cards in the straddle
Pull it on, to be honest. I pulled it on myself.
for
I was like,
ATM.
oh, wow.
In there.
HV
Like
and I are
swimwear.
stuck right now. We need every dollar we can get.
All you had to do was flat sevens.
Couldn't help myself.
King High is still in the lead, and now it got shot to Broadway for HV.
Don't you know that?
Quick C-bet and take it.
The best hand.
I mean, you did, but that's that's neither here nor there.
You did have the best hand. You did.
Don't
Is
What are you doing right now?
Don't encourage it.
my guess.
Don't do that.
How do we play?
That would be
Sorry,
ridiculous.
You know how long we play
11,
till 11?
2 more hours, yeah.
That would be ridiculous.
2 horas más.
Let's have some fun.
Three fold, 4 folds.
Race.
5 raise to 25.
That's a
6
stupid
folds.
race.
7
I give him
folds.
a
Damn!
8 call 25.
Your bottle of wine is here.
9
Buddy.
raise
There you go.
175.
Appreciate it.
2 folds.
I don't know what stat.
Wes 3-betting with 7-4 again. This time suited clubs. Love
No,
this.
it said that he had won
175.
every singles
400.
event.
Tisch Money going big.
It said like he had
with suited king, trying to get
3
rid
or
of
4
that
U.S.
button.
champions, but then it said won every single singles event since 2006, which is
Now's your
is
chance,
absurd
Wes.
because it's like
All
18
in.
of them or something.
I guess what that sounds
Never
like
back
is
down, never what?
he's-
Never
Somebody
give
put some
up.
change
I
in,
like
please.
it.
He's won a bunch of majors. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Right. Like I don't know what all the events are called, but
He's
either way,
won
that sounds.
24 majors, which is the most.
I read that as
That's
Tisch is
already
uncomfortable right now.
enough to
Okay.
seal his argument, but he's
Is
he's al-
Federer considered number 2 or?
7-4 gets
2 or
there.
3, depending on who you ask.
Okay.
If you ask a casual fan, they'll
One
say he's
club
my goat.
to go.
Number 1, but
All in from Wes.
probably not.
5
Big
folds.
By the
Shows it.
again, love it.
7-4 gets there.
Nothing I could do.
Bottom on to the 8.
Could not 4-bet.
Nothing I could do.
Federer is
No,
2
you
or
couldn't
3.
jam pre. I've seen you do it before.
Could have done that.
I think Djokovic has also won
Good flop,
every
7-4.
big
Very good
tournament
flop.
that has happened. He's won it at least one time. All of them.
Very good flop.
So.
That's cool.
Are you talking like the thousands and all that?
Yeah,
Video
all the matches
adding
won
on
thousands, all the Grand Slams,
$500.
the Olympics. He just won this year to finish up his medal, like his trophy
$500.
case. He's won every huge tournament, I think,
The
at
light
least
is
one.
on 3.
The Golden
Said it
Career
just like him.
Slam.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's very, very sick. There's like, I don't know who else has done that, if anyone has ever done that.
There's
Like I think,
maybe
Two is
Serena.
on you.
maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Serena, I think he has.
I heard she was good.
B2 is on you.
Oh, sorry. This is a tough decision with this hand. I'm gonna fold.
4 folds, 5 folds.
Tisch is on you. Oh, you folded.
6 raise to 20.
Good fold by the Jack 3.
Yeah.
Who
Tough
button is that?
decision for
Raise
sure
up
for
B2.
B2.
Who button is that? Is that your button?
Seven
Come.
raise is 75.
Now
Oh, that's his button.
Chrisu.
Okay, I keep thinking.
His turn to turn a King X into a
That is Chris.
semi-bluff. We'll call it a semi-bluff.
8 folds. 6 folds, 75.
Unfortunately for Chris, Karmikaze has a real hand here and will defend. And heads up to go to the flop.
Live cards. Both of them live cards.
Top for one of them.
Yeah. A little bit more live for Ace Queen.
7 bet, 105.
Karmikaze with the check. Chrisu continues for the price of freedom. $1.05. Just a call from Karmikaze.
I like it. Rainbow. Disconnected. No need to fast play it.
Not a very scary card on the turn. Deuce of spades, no real change. Chrisu does have the king of spades. If another spade comes off, you may be able to represent a flush.
Everybody
Not
plays like
thinking
this.
that Karmikaze is going to be
Everybody
afraid
plays
here.
like this at spring.
Really?
A lot of them do.
Chris going almost pot-sized.
35.
I don't want any of it.
35 into 370.
Could call or raise here. Wouldn't hate raise because this does look like a strong holding from
I'm gonna
Chris.
take queens out of my
Maybe a
top
worse
three
top
hands.
pair.
I think so. I think you just flatted.
Yeah, I should.
You see a flop.
And then just fold on an ace high flop, like standard.
And if Chrisu had a hand like Jack 10 of spades,
Yeah,
this would be a
probably.
really big turn.
He'd probably have pocket
You'd
kings
want to
and
just get the
aces
money in
every
now
time.
before the river comes.
Yeah. Could be ace king of spades. Chrisu was the one that lifted it up pre. elects to keep the bluffs in.
Okay, 6 call.
1,000 in the middle. Chrisu with 1425 in his stack and no change on the river here. It does straighten out a hand like King Jack of spades. Not very many other hands make much sense here. Chrisu representing 2 pairs or a set has been betting every street.
Funny.
Can Karmikaze sniff this out with just 1 pair?
Kind of is, because I put you on King Jack. It's a shitty river.
Chris loves hearing that. I mean, he knows he's up against something, but...
Wowie wee wah announced.
I don't know what to do.
Understandable. Yeah, it definitely looks like 2 pair plus for Chris. But top might be just too much for Karmikaze.
Such a tricky spot. So I was going to raise the turn, but I wanted to trap you into bluffing. And I got the worst river.
Chris does have a nip button, so he could be raising with hands like Jack 8 suited or King Jack suited or Queen 10, 9 10. Just a lot of combinations here that are pretty scary for Karmikaze's 1 pair.
And it does turn out that King of Spades really does work to Chris's advantage here. He might not take this line without. He finds the call.
Wow. Karmikaze.
Massive respect for Chris finding that 3rd barrel.
Yeah, and a huge pot going Karmikaze's way. Almost 4,000 in the middle. This is a 1-3 game.
Yeah.
And it sounds like we're going to be taking a look at the numbers after that huge pot. I think Karmikaze is going to find himself at the top of this list. Oh, must be a dealer change coming up. Let's take a look at what's going on here at Champions Club. Monday through Thursday at noon, every weekday, midday madness, 5K guarantee, no limit hold'em, 140 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons. Super fun little daily tournament. You got yourself a piece of that one today, didn't you, Kyle?
Yes, it was a long one actually. We had a 4-way ICM deal at the end. Carlos, who deals here, took the lion's share of it. Really great tournament and plenty more tournaments all week long, including the Tuesday night PLO double board bomb pot. $200 gets you in, 150K starting stack, 20-minute levels. It's every Tuesday at 7 p.m. now.
Yeah, that's going to be the first one starting this week here. I'm excited to see what the turnout's going to look like. The double board bomb pot for our series, that tournament crushed. Got a ton of entries, more than we were expecting, so looking forward to see how it works out tomorrow night. 5K guarantee on that one. Come on down for the double board Omaha bomb pot tomorrow night, 7 p.m. And then every Wednesday we do the 5K guarantee at 7 and a 5K guarantee at noon, so you can double dip on hump day. And ignore the graphics here. The PLO tournament is every Thursday night, 12K guarantee every Thursday. We did do a Friday night one during the tournament.
Well, this game is not
series.
fun anymore, guys.
No
But it's
fun.
going to be Thursday
No
night,
fun.
12K
I'm enjoying
guarantee,
myself.
180 bucks and add-ons.
I added on 2,000.
Wonder why that is.
Kamikaze.
Bull Tide in chat agrees.
Nice call.
Amazing
Are you?
stuff with
That was
the PLO double board bomb pod. Houston
Gonna be up
and
after this heads up
Texas.
If I wasn't
at
scared, I
large
wouldn't have taken so long. I was going
loves
through it.
some
It was a
PLO
good
double
one.
board bomb pod.
But I'm a
So
little
why not
station.
put
That's what they all say.
good
whenever they
tournament
fall. Good luck.
format behind it?
I mean, I'm a station. That should be the tag.
Station tag.
Whaley
You
tag.
get the station tag for sure.
7-4 after 7-4 for Wes. His VPIP
If
with
I use all
7-4
reds,
tonight,
is that
I
a
believe,
tell?
is at 100%.
Kind of strong.
So is his PFR, actually.
3 players.
Board comes ace high. Really 2 broadways. Nobody feeling that good about it, but Wes is in position and is the pre-flop aggressor,
Yeah.
so he gets it done yet again with 7-4.
It's not really fair. He's a great player and he keeps getting 7-4. Like that's
Frosting good?
it's really hard to beat him.
Yeah, unfair.
Real frosting?
Yeah, it's all like legit, homemade.
My last 2 live sessions, I never got 7-4
Red
once.
to that one hand.
So
I'm gonna
disappointing
be 500 behind.
for everybody else.
Do you want any more big chips?
Straddle.
Yeah, whatever you want. If you want change, you just. What would you like? Green, black,
Let's do
red.
this here. Yeah.
Play a big
I
one.
mean,
Yes.
add a scoop of ice
Okay, you got it.
Let's play a small one, please.
So I have something.
A medium one. All right,
Yeah,
let's medium.
Play a medium
I'll
one.
make sure. I'm sure it's fine though.
Very medium hot.
Meaty. Meaty one.
Action folds around to Wes in the cutoff. 9-8 offsuit makes it 35 to go. And folds around to the straddle of Tisch Money, Jack 5, and a knit button. Will he defend?
So freaking
No.
bad. 7-4.
No, not this time.
No, add the 7-4 blocker.
You bet.
Good shot of ATM going through it tonight. Got to throw some friendly needles in there for my guy.
What happened?
Have you gone ring shopping yet? For yourself, I mean.
No.
Karmikaze straddling for 6 away from the table. I
wedding
love it.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
It's done.
What'd you get?
What do you mean what I get?
Like what kind of ring?
Did you get
2
like
gold rings.
like a low dome, a high dome?
It's something
But
like
guys,
that, but
fold
it,
fast so I can. Oh.
it's something like that, but it had like a design on it.
Okay.
So I have my real ring and I have a bunch of spares.
Wes
What's
opening
that?
another
I have
one.
like
This,
my real one.
this
and I have a bunch of
135
spare ones. You
again.
can buy like titanium. What's the other one? Tungsten.
Yeah,
What size?
I did the same thing.
And so I
This
wear
isn't
my
my
tungsten when I
original.
travel. If I
I'm
lose
like
it, it's like
6
$50,
and a half.
and I like it better than
Or
the
like
gold.
Ace
Eight
Jack
inches or 5, I
offsuit
don't
into
know.
the hand.
Puerto Rico.
Graphics
I
are
remember
catching
6
up.
and a half.
Tisch
What are you,
Money
like 7?
calling from the big blind with ace 8
That's
suited.
like a
Same
7
as
right
in a
there.
jewelry store. I used to be in jewelry store. This $15 one's the same that they sell for like $150 in the jewelry store.
Because I have
This is-
big knuckles. Like I have wide knuckles.
It doesn't scratch.
I
It's
see.
super hard. It won't scratch.
Dirty typer
But I have, like,
flop.
regular
Yeah,
gold
all
one
baby
or
cards.
whatever, for my real one. but-
Ace Jack still in the lead. Wes
So my real one was platinum.
betting out.
And it was like $900, and this was like
25 C bet.
And like I
It's
said, I
like
travel,
black.
and if I lose it,
I call.
because I take it off a lot.
You just replace it real easy.
Like, and
Got a
I
shot for each player.
I got one that's got a pattern and one that's like whatever, kind of dull and then shiny, and I have a blue one. a couple.
I feel like I almost lost a finger once with a ring, and I just got like mirror again.
Well, that's the
I
only
just
bad
got
thing
the
about
fat
these.
thing.
Check and the ace on the river.
Didn't shatter them over there. Cut your finger
Good
off.
news for Wes.
Perfect river to bluff on too.
Sorry?
That's the perfect river.
It was.
Wes's head.
River to bluff on,
Tisch Money's number today.
unfortunately.
Nitty check back.
The problem is my hand was a raise on the turn. I specifically flatted to induce a bluff. So I was like, man, the way I played this hand, I can't really fold this river.
It's one of those days. can't win.
It's okay.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up.
Yeah.
Is up stuck when you were up a lot and
You're
then
trying to make
down a little
hands.
from your peak, but you're still up?
6.
No comments.
Make hand, get paid, bro. Low stakes
You bluffed
poker.
me off a flush earlier.
What? I don't bluff. What's the last time I bluff?
You showed 8-5 or some shit.
You didn't fold no flush.
I had a 1-card flush, but it was low.
Oh.
It was a 4 on the board.
40. I can never decide if that's a 1-card flush or a 4-card.
Folds to the hijack ATM.
Whatever I say is probably wrong.
Ace Jack raising the 40.
Oh, I was about to say,
Switch it up.
awesome opportunity to
What's
get rid
real?
of the
I
net
think it's
button,
both
but
are.
nice hand B2.
My take on language
Ace
is
king.
if I know what you're
On the
trying to say
button.
when you say it,
You
then
can
you
say
say it
either way and
correctly.
people get it.
I think so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, we are looking
You're
at
just
a
trying to-
whole bunch of red in the hole.
What would you like?
4-card
It's like mixture of red.
Maybe
green,
Chrisu's
red, green,
queen high clubs are going to flop best.
red, green, black.
Not bad.
Rainbow?
One club at least.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got some backdoors. That 7 connected with a 5-6.
HV takes the lead with top pair, and he'll be betting 100. And looks like it's going to get the job done here. ATM might defend with a nit button and 2 overs, but all black on board. He decides to get out of the way.
That was easy.
Poker is never easy.
HV not having the best of nights
That
himself.
That is a statement I will agree with, actually.
It's not easy.
I think poker is like one of the hardest games. I genuinely do. Yeah.
It is.
Mentally, for sure.
No, it's only
Just everything.
Not only
Everything.
strategy, but mentally.
Yeah, it's like.
It's only easy when you have it every time.
Oh,
It must
me?
be easy for you.
Yeah. I always have it.
I can see.
Well,
I do
I
agree.
bluffed one a couple of years
I feel
ago.
like the more you get into poker,
was
the
an
harder
interesting
it
feeling.
gets.
I thought he was the first to act, so.
We got a raise to 3.
Unless you're Wes and you just raise with every hand and win. I shouldn't say that. But
It's just one of those days.
there's something to it tonight. Raising with deuce tray, offsuit, under the gun, makes it 30 to go. Folds all the way around to the blinds.
That could be like some kind of edgy, like,
You've never heard
punk
this?
rock band.
Have you not heard that song?
No.
If you're a '90s fan or early 2000s, that's what I mean.
I don't think I know that band, that song.
Limp Bizkit?
I've heard it.
Limp Bizkit. I don't know Limp Bizkit.
I'm gonna change your life.
I'm ready for it. Ready for it.
If you need like
Good card for
Hype.
Wes to
Turn up
represent.
like before a big game,
That's it.
listen to that song.
Trying to get hyped before every game.
It's all about the he says, she says bullshit. I think you better quit. I think that might be a winner. Oh, shit.
3 high. Very nice.
Chop right.
Great call by Karmikaze.
Chop right.
You thought you had a straight. We're
Wes
playing the
fails
board.
to get a bluff through for the first time in a
See
little
it.
while here.
See you.
Problem
You have to calm
was he
that
didn't
fast.
have a 7 or a 4 in that hand.
Neither of which would
I
have
don't want to
played as
waste you
well.
guys' time. Some people are stuck.
Appreciate it.
We like.
But it
We
would
should
have gotten
save
the
30
fold.
seconds.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
It's an extra hand.
Thank you.
I basically saved like 10 cents on time. Minimize the loss.
10 cents goes a long way, man. In time.
Call.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. Five raises, 50.
$15 straddle on. ATM limping in. Tisch Money raising from the cutoff. $50 now with ace tray. Karmikaze calling on the dealer button with
Good
king
luck all
jack
in, guys.
suited.
No respect.
Wes will defend the straddle and ATM calls as well. 4 ways to the flop. And best hand gets better. Ace 7.
That was a fast
Flop
check.
an ace, checks around. Got shots for Karmikaze and Wes now. And checks around again. Kickers no longer matter. ATM and Tisch Money will be splitting this one as long as nobody bets.
Ace.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Game continues.
Keep this though.
The 2 guy with the nits button.
We both keep it.
Chop again.
Chop again. Beautiful.
I wouldn't want to chop with anyone else, Tish.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Trying to win this Nick game now. Made it hard.
You trapped him?
Yeah, dude.
Damn, dude.
Trapped us.
Y'all trapped yourself.
Yep. I mean, it kept getting worse and worse.
I was supposed to 3-bet, and I was like, let everybody else come in. No, they came in. And they won.
They came in all right.
They came in all right, and they won. Ooh. No gracias.
Maybe not in the ways that you wanted.
I didn't want to see these.
Folds around to the dealer button. Chrisu opening this one to 35. Has a shot to get rid of his nit button, but ATM wakes up with King Jack.
Ain't that the truth?
Wes in between with 7 deuce suited, trying to block the nit game from ending. King Jack still in the lead. Checks around. Wes is going to take a stab now. 75 into 106. Put the pressure on the nits. ATM calls. Chrisu gets out of the way. A great card to continue with for Wes here. He's got a 7. Will ATM make the call with King High if Wes continues? Wes reaching for chips, goes 200 into 250 and gets it done. Shows the bluff
7
again.
Dewey. Yeah.
Wow.
Same, right? 7-4, 7 deuce.
Offensive defense.
Well, it's your hand.
Yeah.
Can beat
What we like to
7
see.
Dewey.
It's a pretty good one.
I mean,
You know how hard it is to bluff 2 people that both have nit buttons?
Yeah, that's very hard.
Yeah.
That's why I took that challenge on.
They have to be 2 of the nittiest, bro.
Yep.
2 of the best.
2 of the best.
That's
Do the
Grim
best.
Reaper shit right there.
Damn. I had a lot of outs then.
Savage, dude.
Savage.
Absolutely savage.
Savages.
$6 straddle is on.
The 6th game. I'm
Folds
still
around to the
after king high
blinds.
super
Wes
blind.
raising it up to 40 here with 6-7. ATM
Sometimes we run
defending the
bad
big
in
blind
these.
with 10 deuce, trying to get rid of
We
that
fight
nit button
for it,
still.
but then
HV in the big straddle
still
has
lose.
King Jack and 3 bets to 180.
I'm just picked a bad time to tussle with the champ.
You even said you're a station.
Everybody knows I'm a station.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, we just met.
Wes makes the call.
Yeah.
ATM gets out of the way. And heads up we go.
That's what matters.
HV with the best of it and in position here. HV's best hand gets better. Middle pair goes check, check. Another club comes off. Good news for Wes. The only club in this hand. He checks again.
200?
2 pairs now for HV though, and he's going to bet 200. Half pot. Wes with the check raise to 600. Putting the pressure on the two-pair hand. Front door clubs get there.
Those do look like fresh, purple, oversized $500 chips.
And HV throws one of his own in there to make the call, and now the board gets even scarier for him as it's a four-liner to Broadway. Will Wes continue? 1,600 in the pot, HV with about 1,350 in his stack. Gonna have to go big. And he does. Looks like 1,250. 1,275. Value sized bet there. About 2/3 pot.
And if graphics are correct, that's most of HV's stack.
Yeah, effectively all in for HV.
Really weird spot here.
Such a wet board. Everything gets there. And HV not blocking any of the draws, obviously, with the two pairs he has. Tough to lay down two pair, but if you're going to, this is the kind of board when you do. Wes has shown 4 bluffs in the last hour, something like that.
Figured it'd be a long tank.
It's also a weird spot because the ace really doesn't change much as far as the straight goes, unless it was some weird 10x on the low side that finally got there. But what is Wes doing this with on earlier streets?
Wes looks pretty comfortable for a guy who just bluffed 1275.
Not his first rodeo, I would think.
Neither of these players have a knit button. The knit game is still on. Wes open pre.
You want to see or no?
Wow.
Show, yes.
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
What is that?
7-6.
Oh.
Tie.
Another bluff.
Blocker.
Wes.
Good for the game.
It's great.
Dirty freaking dog.
I'm sorry, HV.
Sheesh. I had it.
Knit.
Yeah.
He was celebrating getting you out.
I know. That's why I saw the flop. I said,
That's all we needed to worry about.
Every Friday night, HV.
Come on down to spring.
Can't beat it.
Wes the super pro.
Yep.
Did you?
I was scared. I was scared.
Yeah.
Folds around to Chrisu in the hijack, opening.
Oh,
Tisch
I
Money A J.
appreciate that. Thank you.
I promise I didn't see your
No, no, no.
card.
Hey, I appreciate you saying anything. Even if you had, that would have been
He
on.
doesn't have 17.
GA also has ace queen right behind him. 3 bets to 55.
I didn't know how much I grabbed either. I just knew it was like 1,000 plus some greens.
We just knew that it was big enough. I was wondering why you didn't go all in. Now I know.
ATM in the small blind with a couple of 4s. He's going to call. Also has a knit button.
Depends on the guy.
And Chrisu also calls. So 2 of the 3 remaining knits in this hand. Board is paired. 2 kings on board. ATM's 4 is still in the lead. Checks all the way around. Third club comes off. ATM also has the only club in this hand. Checks all the way around, and the queen finds the board. Both of the other players make queens up, but the 4 of clubs is going to take this down.
Nice.
And the game continues.
Damn.
Take that.
But ATM now safe. Tisch Money and Chrisu heads up.
Tisch is like a perpetual.
You bet.
Damn, Tisch. He's been getting out early, usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should play that guy heads up.
I'm.
He's talking shit.
It's going to. You can't say that and not play me heads up.
I'm willing to play anytime you want to play.
5-10, 10K stop loss tonight.
It's fine.
Deal. They'll set it up.
Tonight?
Tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight, baby. It's happening.
Damn.
6, 11, 5.
Heads up, 3-handed. What's the difference? You guys want company?
Four-handed.
Wants to get in there.
Four-handed.
Okay.
We'll play next
Four-handed.
one.
Let's do it. Yeah. Wait, heads up and heads up at the same time.
Yeah.
With one deck. Yeah.
GA opening this one with 7 deuce suited. 55 is the number. Wes calls with 10-7 hearts. And B2 calling from the big blind with queen, king, offsuit.
Oh my god.
3 ways we go to the flop. GA, the aggressor
was that
here with the 7 deuce.
Where the table was the
Flopping a
2
gut
things?
or club draw. P2 with triple queens.
Oh.
Checking.
When I was
$75 C bet from GA.
Should be 3.
And just a call from B2. GA now making a pair. B2 leading out this time.
Yeah, you bring it. You've been bringing 10 and
That's 200.
Rest and couple.
All in.
All in. Seat 4.
The clubs do not get there. B2 all in.
Oh, yeah, that's a good turn. Look at that. Oh. Brutal.
GA finds the fold. Nice spot there for B2.
When I was still working at Maryland Live, 2 guys came in to pitch us with, it was a poker game. They had a different table design.
I've seen that.
With 2 different decks. Yeah. And it was like, they were pitching it, it's like, oh, you guys will be able to get more rate per hour.
No, because they're going to play slow. Like,
Dude,
you can't play 2.
Not only that, absolute madness. 2 different stacks and 2 different dealers.
The first time I saw that, I was like,
what? That's not going to work.
No, when we did it, we were playing out of the same stack.
Yeah,
we were like playing against it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But somebody just wanted to do it for like a couple rounds. And then we were figuring out how to exploit it. Like you could raise and re-raise yourself. And so then they stopped.
Whoa.
But Maryland Live, I used to play all the time.
It's a violent way
I used
of
to play
trying to
Maryland Live all the
make
time.
Oh, yeah?
During COVID.
Oh, I was there.
Before, during, and a little after COVID.
I was there when they first opened the
million.
poker room. Not the casino, but the poker room.
Okay.
Which was like a year after they opened. So
Got a blind raise to 30 from GA and a blind 3 bet to 75 from Wes.
Short runner. I played for an hour and a half, won 4,500.
HV on the button.
Quads.
Makes the call with 4s.
Flush. I had aces like 3 times, and then I got in like hands where I got all in with aces, and the other 2 guys had ace king and called. I mean, just the crazy shit.
that.
I got just stacked with cards, and I played like another hour and didn't win anything, and I left.
6, 7, and 8.
But in that game, it's hard. I mean, the game's not that big. It's only $1,000 buy-in or whatever.
Heads up, we go to the flop. Everybody else folds.
Dude, that room had so much action when we first opened. I've never seen anything like it. There was literally like 6-7 hour lines to play 1-2. I'm like, what are you
checks.
guys doing?
HV betting.
Like, I mean, I'm talking about
25
hundreds of people on the Bravo, and we were full spread. We had 52 tables, 2 floors, and when I tell you, like, bro, a table wouldn't open up until like 6 a.m. or something. It was just absolute madness.
Well, the game is a lot better there than in the one in DC because there's a lot more action.
National Harbor.
Yeah, that game was pretty tight.
Well, but the thing is, so when they opened the poker room, Horseshoe and Harbor hadn't opened yet. So everybody was just going to live. Yeah, once.
Because, I mean, Harbor is okay, but it's just, there's not a lot of action, I don't think.
I heard it's, yeah. Well, I guess I don't know.
I put 30.
That was last.
Oh,
that was last hand. Wanting to bring it back.
Just in time. To fold.
Just in time to fold.
Folds around the blinds.
Sandwich
Two of
between
the
the
three
middle.
blinds.
In the middle.
75.
Hell yeah.
Still in the
Look
mid
at my
game.
card.
No, this what do they call it? Raise range?
Boom. All range.
Three-way
This is how you
flop,
trap in the
unraised.
Nick game.
That's nice.
Chrisu in position with the best of it, and
he's hot
flopping
today.
trips. Knit game might end now.
6.
Easy call, bluff.
Karmikaze bets 6. Chris makes the call. Tisch gets out of the way.
Check.
Check, check on the turn. Trap is set. Backdoor spades get there. The trip's still in the lead.
For the people.
9 is good. Ace is good.
Oh, okay. Well, this is good too then, for sure.
Must be nice, dude. Flop trips.
Knit game over. Tisch Money now will be
I just wanted
responsible
the
for the
reaction.
splash pot. Take a look at the statistics. Got about an hour and a half left of the stream. And very active table. PFR chart telling you the story. Almost everybody above 25% pre-flop raising. Karmikaze up over $4,000. Wes up $32.72 and B2 up almost $1,700. And multiple people down 4 figures. Pretty wild.
That's a good idea.
1-3 stream.
We should do that.
We should play Indian poker.
Wow.
We should play Indian poker.
Man, you all are just swinging.
I'm swinging at him.
Who? What? No.
Go.
150 in the middle, splash pot, $6
Shot at the
straddle
splash
on.
pot and West folded. There's no way.
Limping around to the small blind, Karmikaze opens to Bucko 5 with Queen 9 of diamonds. And Chrisu just calling with Ace Jack of hearts. Will HV put on the squeeze with the 7-4 of spades? He called the 6. He's just going to call here.
What? On the button? Are you kidding me right now?
I don't care what cards I have.
Oh, man.
5 players going to the flop. You can add 150 to that number. There's
Who's more stuck?
685 in there. Good flop for 7-4, gut shot. Chrisu with the nut, heart draw. Checks all the way around. The hearts get there, no waiting. Chrisu with 80% of a royal flush.
15-ish% equity.
He's going to put a little money in this time. Goes 240. I don't think anybody has anything they can defend with. Folds around to Karmikaze. He does have a queen. It did check around on the flop.
Never good here.
But he lays it down.
I mean, mathematically, that's pretty true. Pretty true.
Easy. It's not looking good for you.
Nice hand.
Not looking good for
Thank you. Oh, man.
I can turn.
Royal draw.
That's a
Flop.
That's 7-4.
That's
5.
Run it back.
I'm in.
Yes, absolutely.
Nip buttons coming back out.
I wanted a lead to
No
look
waiting.
weirder than a check. The check doesn't look like anything at all.
15 straddle is on.
It's because you were the first caller, honestly. It wasn't the lead, you know? Yeah. You're the one that made all these come along.
God. That's pretty true. Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, bigger pot for me.
That's true.
I 3-bet, you call, then you fold flop. It's over.
HV opening to 50 with King Jack.
We'll probably fold flop.
Yeah.
E2 with a
I'm
quick
building
call,
a
Queen
pot
10
for
suited.
Future investment purposes.
No, I turned to
Just
queen.
not this one.
I would pull the flop.
Yeah.
I didn't have anything. But then I turned to queen and I was like, can I ever be good here or improve?
Multiple callers.
I did not.
Wes with the draggers in the lead currently.
Actually, it
5
didn't
ways
depend
to
on
the
that
flop.
because
yeah.
you had it locked down, boy.
Well, I'm not talking about my cards. I'm talking about your cards.
GA takes the lead.
Depends on what heart you have if you have a heart.
That's 75. ATM with backdoor nut hearts. Gets out of the way though. Folds all the way around.
Yeah.
And GA safe first hand of the net game.
Quickly.
Was that in already? Nice.
Get that out of there.
What are you showing?
Ace Jack. Just the stone cold nutter butters. I'm too scared to re-raise pre-flop.
Ready.
Or something like that. We build for.
That was a nice size pot though.
Yeah, sure.
150, 70. That was like a 1K pot. Close. A little less. Yeah.
Close.
You're right.
Is that a real 15 or a fake 15? Is that a real 15 or a fake 15?
Fake 15.
Without looking. You got me. You know what I mean. Oh, never mind. My bad. Shouldn't have asked. Shouldn't have asked. That was karma for talking in the hand on the button, and that's what I'm dealt. That's karma.
9 raises, 7 5.
15 straddle is on. Folds around to the blinds.
2 folds.
Wes raising to 75 from the big blind with 10 deuce.
Can't wait to see what it is.
Both blinds and the straddle will call.
They can't get a read on you if you don't know.
Until the flop.
ATM in the lead with king high, but Wes keeping the pressure on. Continues for 100. And looks like he's going to get it through.
8 folds.
You really didn't look.
Or I might have.
Might have.
He definitely looked.
Reverse.
I am.
I know for a fact at least you didn't look at Ace Jack. And I know that one for sure. Earlier.
Remember that one? HP?
All right, my bad.
He's never gonna forget the
All right, my
6-5
fault.
one.
Wow.
My fault. Shouldn't have said anything.
Yo, this session's been full of zingers. You guys
I love
are
those
going
zingers.
for the throat constantly.
I have a full top set right there. That's crazy.
I agree.
Constantly
Table talk has been top tier. It's nice when everybody knows each other really well. Nice friendly banter at the table.
For sure. Makes our job a little easier too. We can lay back and let them do all the work.
100%.
Cool.
You had me scared there for a second, ATM. You saw the green chip pickup?
Yeah.
Four ways to the flop. Karmikaze in the lead going into it, but a king high flop is good for ATM. Karmikaze takes a stab for 25.
Hold on.
GA calls and ATM just calls as well. Three fives on board now. ATM's got to feel a little bit better about his 3 kicker. But continues to check. And Karmikaze continues to bet. This time 115. ATM calling again.
King.
Check, check. And now ATM safe in the knit game.
So there was a player at said hard room that was telling me how good the PLO 1-3 games are. You know, just going on about it. And then we get into the one-handed PLO per orbit hand where quad threes are on the board with a 10. And he not only raises me, but then calls with just an ace in his hand. Get ace jack something on 3-3-3, 10-3.
He was right. The PLO games are great.
And I was like, are you ready for another zinger?
Okay.
B2 want to straddle once in the game? Sure. Thank
Please,
you.
B2, keep it going.
Woo! Let's go.
I thought you were gonna double shadow. That's
Well
why I asked.
played. Well played.
Thank you.
What's
thank
that?
you.
I thought he was gonna double shadow. That's why he asked. Yeah.
You're not going double straddle?
I'm folding under the gun.
Mo, you're under the gun.
Shit.
Mo, you're under the gun.
Wait, what? Did the guy ask for shadow and he just fold?
I did it for you guys.
What kind of angle is this?
For the people.
7 raises, 25 for the people. Equal.
Folds to the hijack.
That's a
Chrisu
sick angle.
raising it up to 25 with 2 5s.
Look at that for shadow and then fold under the gun.
B2 defending the straddle with deuces.
Oh, wait.
2 small pairs going to the flop.
Sick, bro. Sick, bro.
Can I get the cake plus a scoop of ice cream?
Check, check.
I need a hospital.
Hospital trip after this.
I hear there's a good one in spring.
Best hand.
Believe it or not, though, in America, that's going to be more expensive than this. So I would just ride it out.
5s will hold. Checks all the way down. Chrisu getting safe in the knit game, leaving
Back to
4
retirement,
players.
guys. No more poker.
Retirement?
To fight it
You've already
out.
been retired? Must be nice, bro.
Yeah.
I forgot earlier.
Chris, can I get whites?
Another subtle brag.
Not hand, not hand.
Thank you.
Best hand.
Tisch, are you on shadow? Okay.
Gotta ask, Carmen.
I appreciate
I'm not
it.
double straddling, but I just wanted to ask. I'm not blinding, you know.
I appreciate
I'm
that.
not a blinder.
After
There it
Are we
is.
straddling to 12?
Never?
15. He's doing 15.
Whatever's allowed.
Has to be 12. Has to be 12.
12 it is, boys. 12 it is.
Double straddle is on. 6 and 12.
That's not what it's about.
GA making the call. King 9.
That's not the point.
Folds through to the blinds. B2 calling from the big blind with Jack 9 of clubs. Tisch Money looking down at 7s. We'll open it up. 75. Quick call from Karmikaze, which is King High. King 8. GA calls with King 9, and B2 stays in there as well. 4 ways we go to the flop. Sevens still in the lead. Everybody misses. Checks around, board pairs. No change. Tisch Money now betting a buck and a squirt into 301. And Karmikaze makes the call with King High here. Perhaps some bad intentions for the river. Another overcard to the 7s appears. This may slow Tisch Money down, but it checked around on the flop. And Karmikaze doesn't make a play at it. Check, check. Tisch Money now safe. And 3 players remain. HV,
Thank you.
B2, and Karmikaze with buttons.
It's my hand, man.
It's a good hand today.
And probably tomorrow and then the next day also.
Always a good hand, man.
Hard to make a pair
7-7.
and hold 'em. I think that's why you and I prefer more than 2 cards.
Give me as many cards as you
I don't think I
can.
can bluff anymore today, guys.
4
good to know.
or 7.
I unfortunately.
If we didn't have a stream tonight, I would have been playing the triple draw.
Sounds like you're the kind of man that
Possible
would
for me
take
to
on
see
that kind of
15
challenge.
cards every
Yeah.
time.
Okay, that's good to know.
No more.
Can't lie.
Yeah, I
No
ran
lying,
out there
that's
real
perfect.
quick, and Sip and JP are on a table trying to get 6-12 going.
Yeah.
Keep it above the rim.
Oh,
No,
man.
I'm busy. Sorry, guys.
Comments about replay,
I'd be out there.
anything like that, or previous hands. No bluffing.
Mixed games are always nice before and after each series here at Champions. Kind of like an industry game.
And if you knew better, you would get in those games because
Oh, yeah.
industry players are terrible. Speaking as an industry player who is terrible. Going heads up to this one, Wes and ATM battling it out
Yeah,
with little
yeah,
suited cards.
No. Back in the day.
A little suited board
I was
comes
in the
out.
industry my whole life. I used to train dealers. I was a shift
Wes
manager.
with a pair, ATM open-ended.
Actually,
So you were really involved.
yeah, that's how I met Wayne. Actually, we started dealing together.
2-pair. And
a
straight.
Wayne's from Pittsburgh?
No, in Florida.
Philly?
I've only been in PA for like a year and a half.
You live in Pittsburgh now?
I live in Philadelphia.
290 in the middle. Wes reaching for chips.
Just come down here every so often then.
My
That's
family lives here.
175.
Yeah, so I travel a lot.
Awkward
But yeah,
position to be in,
basically
having the
been
straight
around
on the
poker
flush board.
my whole
But
life.
it's good. Go check.
Started
When
dealing.
did it start?
I started dealing so that I could. Well, yeah, I shouldn't say my whole life. Just like in moneymaker, like everybody else. But that was high school for me.
Raise incoming.
Now the awkward position is Wes. Having 2-pair on this board with a flush and a straight possible out there.
I do, yeah.
Maybe Jack X diamonds. Making the raise.
Congratulations, man. Houston's cool. I like it a lot. Seems like a nice place to buy a home. What about you? How long you been playing poker?
That's a good question. Probably 2022.
Oh.
I would guess. Something like that.
Wow, that's not that long, brother.
Not terribly long.
You said you're
maybe
like
late 21, early 22.
You said you're like 25, 26, right? You said
125.
25.
Wes makes the call. 1540 in the middle. And the board gets even
Damn. That's,
juicier.
Getting
Now it's
decent
a
quick.
4-liner out there. Only need a 9 to make a straight.
I was straight up hunting for like the first 6 years.
Yeah, ATM likely thinking this is killing my action here. Didn't need the 8 on the river. But to him, at least, it looks
Yeah.
relatively safe.
Online's a good way to get your feet wet. That's smart.
Yeah. It was online junior for not like.
Not anymore.
Less than pot behind.
2 of my best friends today, we were friends because they would invite me to their home game, and I was
Yeah,
literally
not
the guy
surprised
they
to
would
see
text me
either
about.
way.
Yeah.
You already got tons of value on the turn, so
Did he check back? I know, guys, I know.
They would literally text people and be like, "Yo, Kareem's coming."
not a bad pot.
That was like the first 4 or 5. Not even kidding. That's literally how I got my start.
Brutal.
6 boards like my hand too. That's fucking bad. That'd been a nice pot.
They weren't calling it.
You might have.
Maybe.
2-pair.
2-pair?
I had 6-4 diamonds.
You did?
I usually play 6 boards like my hand.
I don't know. I've never played with. Your name again is Wes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never played with Wes.
That's Mr. Grim Reaper West to you.
Grim
You
Reaper.
never played with Wes?
I've never played with Wes before.
Suppose you've never been to spring
The
before.
Grim Reaper.
I have not played at Spring ever.
That would make sense.
Never been to spring on a Friday night.
On a Friday night.
Perhaps this Friday.
$6 straddle on. Wes opening this up with 7s.
I have not.
35 is the number.
This
ATM
Friday.
looking down at
Friday on
queens.
a
We might see a
Friday night.
rematch.
That many.
135, the new number.
How much did you make to go pre?
I got you. I got you.
It was over 100, right?
Yeah, I think it was 140.
Under 100.
Folds back around to Wes. And
Oh
he
my
makes the
God.
call.
Look at that.
That is some decadence.
Look at that cake.
Jeez.
What other stuff do they have on the design?
I feel like I'm sinning just by looking at it.
Isn't it beautiful?
That looks amazing.
What else do they have on the
Beautiful.
design?
Paired board. Queen's still in the lead.
Unlike
Wes
some people,
checking.
I've never been an athlete though, so I'm just getting fatter and fatter if I
Players
don't watch
loving
what I
this
eat.
type of flop
So I gotta
here.
watch what I eat. I had a low
Ooh.
calorie day today.
One player
This is a
loving
treat day.
the turn. Queen's full now
Bro,
for
like-
ATM.
I'm telling you, enjoy being 25 or whatever the fuck, because
Enjoy
Wes
making
checks
like
again, and ATM setting the
That's right.
trap. Checking and hoping Wes hits something. Got to get some chips in there this time. Wes checks again on the 9 of clubs.
Ooh, there you go.
Get paid. It's like it was
ATM
either
goes 200, I believe.
Yeah, 2 or 3. 300 it is.
Queens.
I spun the arbitrary wheel and did not cold 4-bet ace-5 suited, and god damn am I glad I didn't. Fuck's sake. Time to get felted. Ugh.
wow,
Oh,
Disgusting flop.
that's definitely a bullet dodged.
how you play queen?
And now we know you 3-bet with queens.
You must not be scared of him.
Yeah, you nit.
Kinda hard to be
3-betting with
scared of
queens.
Queens on that board, though.
Well, the blind 30 is on from Wes this time.
Ace 5, huh?
Ace-5 of spades, yeah.
Hi.
Ace-5 of spades. No lie, check the tape.
Do it
You can
here.
see me peel them, look at them, like, should I? She loves me not. Okay, not this time.
Hi-ya.
Queen 10 is the blind
Something
raise
against it.
from Wes.
To my benefit this time.
Folds all the way around to the blinds, and Karmikaze 3-betting with 5-4 offsuit from the small blind makes it 120.
That was the correct chip. It's my bad.
Trying to get rid of his nit button. Folds around to Wes, and he will defend with the Queen 10. Has the best of it in position. Karmikaze and Wes both flopping a gut shot. Wes a little bit more powerful, but Karmikaze leading out, 80 bucks.
Oh.
Just calls and immediately turns Broadway. And Karmikaze continuing to bet. Bets 350. And just a call from Wes here. Beautiful. Oh no.
Oh, man.
Karmikaze makes the wheel. Oh no.
What a sick river.
1,100 in the middle. Wes has 2,600 in his stack.
And both these players not afraid to go big.
Will this be a 6K pot? Karmikaze going value size, bets 600 into 1,100. Sorry, overbets the pot, 1,300. I thought he only had one purple there.
Yeah, this is a green flag for Wes. Green means go for it all.
Showing those 5 bluffs in the last hour is about to pay off big.
Yeah, and this sizing by Karmikaze, just letting Wes know he's up against something, and yet still got the nuts. And it's not just the bluffs. He's lost some hands recently. He goes for all of it.
This is going to give Karmikaze some pause because Wes's stack is so small compared to this bet. It doesn't make sense for a bluff. So Karmikaze could possibly get away from this, but it's going to be really hard. I mean, obviously, there's only this exact hand beats him. That's
Yeah,
it.
and that sizing is gonna really kind of keep him in. It's almost just crying call.
What a cooler.
How much more? So 1,300 more. Oh, I fucked myself so hard here. This is so weird. I thought I super sucked out, and then you really don't raise stuff.
Just so much in the middle.
Really tempted to make an absurd fold here, but I got to think about it.
Let me know what you decide.
I will.
What?
Can't take a look at it.
Are they polarized? No, I can't wear polarized. I get like 6 cards.
You got to have.
Yeah, super weird spot.
I mean,
Could do this with sets, I suppose.
With polarized?
But
They're migraine. So they make those, but they don't
I
make
think
those.
Karmikaze knows exactly what's happening here, and is still going to have to put in the call.
It looks like a really safe river, and so that's one of those things where it's like, in a weird way, can you say that a wheel is under-repped? Like, Wes is not going to expect Karmikaze to show up with 4-5 here.
They're not.
But they make them for the regular.
And Karmikaze has to be factoring that into
They
this.
just have like black, copper.
So yeah, like you said, like, is it just some weird 2-pair or set that
Surprised they don't make
Wes is jamming?
It's cool. I mean, it's a great.
Or is it really Broadway? Did he just smooth call on the turn?
Turn flat.
Exactly what he's thinking.
I feel like you're the kind of guy that would turn a 4 spades hand here into a bluff if you can't call and beat me, and if you think I'm bluffing. Oh my god. All right. Oof. I hate it.
Makes the call, and Broadway is shown. Will he show the wheel?
I bet too big on the river. Nice hand, man.
Lays it down. It doesn't show the rest of the table what he had there. I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going to see it later, see what a cooler it was.
Yeah, I think that's one of those spots where even if the whole table doesn't look up that spot, which I think they will, word definitely gets around on, oh man, did you see what Karmikaze had on that one against Wes? That's the stuff we hear in the room, and especially when players are on this stream game.
And the pot of the night, over 6,000 in a 1-3 game. Wes is going for it. He said before the stream even started he was going to try to break the record for biggest win or biggest loss in a 1-3, and he has been going for it all night long. And there is an example.
Yeah, maybe.
$6,300 with Queen 10 offsuit. Nicely done.
Such a sick river. It's also one of those of like, if you're really going to play 5-4 and you get there, how can you not put it in?
Right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he has to call there. There's only one combination of cards beating him. And that combination of cards has to just call after making the nuts.
Yeah. And as he said, it was really just that river sizing too that he went with initially.
Well, now he's rewarded. He looks like he's tilting. He's got aces on the button. 75 is the number.
Nuts in the muck. 7-4, letting the aces breathe.
Folds around to ATM, who raised it with the same hand that just beat Karmikaze. Queen 10 offsuit. Makes the call. Ace is in great shape. Checks it back. That's 100 on the turn.
I see.
No, do it.
What?
Safe.
Aces?
That will HV back up.
We said that doesn't count, right?
I haven't seen that forever.
And now, heads up in the nick game between HV and B2.
Today.
Yeah.
Stop lying. Ace 3 offsuit. I saw it.
No, aces.
Really? Ace, ace.
Dealer change. Last one of the night.
8s have been my best hand.
Shanice going out, Lydia coming back in. Two of our best dealers here at Champions Club. We're lucky to have some of the best in the world right here in Houston working for us at Champions Club. And let's take a look at what's going on. A reminder, Midday Madness, Monday through Thursday, every single weekday. Midday Madness, 5K guarantee, 140 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons. Come on down and play at noon. Brand new, starting tomorrow, every Tuesday night, PLO double board bomb pots. $200 buy-in tournament, 150K starting stack, 20-minute levels. We did a bomb pot tournament for the first time during our Summer Poker Open, and it was a huge success. We're hoping that we're going to see a great turnout for that tomorrow night as well. Wednesday evening, 7 p.m., 5K guaranteed, no limit hold'em. $100 starting, or $100 gets you in, $50 rebuys and add-ons, 7 p.m. on Wednesday. And don't forget about our PLO tournaments every Thursday night, 7 p.m. 12K guaranteed, 180 buy-in.
I thought it was king.
100 rebuys and add-ons.
I wanted it to look weird.
Thursday night, 7 p.m. PLO.
Versus another 8 or another 12. $40.
7 is a 40.
Whose button is that? Is that Karmikaze button?
No.
7.
That's his
Who's
button.
always hiding that?
No. He's.
Which
one?
You were heads up with Oh, never mind. Other button.
No, I'm done. Thank you.
Other button.
9 raise a 150, 2 votes.
It's the game.
3 raise 450.
Big action here. 10s versus 7s versus ace-jack. HV 4-betting the ace-jack for 450. He's heads up in the nit game. Gets the 7s out of there. Wes looking down at 10s. Makes the call. HV takes the lead, middle pair. Wes with a gut shot to Broadway.
Expected results.
3 bet, 320, 350.
350 is the bet.
My foes.
And Wes gets away from the 10s. HV
Alan
ending the
Jacks.
game. B2 will have to pay.
You're welcome, Lydia.
Must be nice.
Anytime, Lydia.
Must be nice.
Yes, finally beat him.
You don't even have the nip button.
People lost
Alright, I'll come to the spring game.
Carpool?
Welcome.
You were right. Today sucks, bro.
Welcome to my.
You were on something there, HP.
Welcome.
I didn't realize it at the time how fucking terrible
Yeah,
today was.
welcome to my town, bro. Welcome to my town.
Hey, Wes, it's kind of fun today, though, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
Welcome to
Dude, I've actually gotten cooler at a couple of big times.
Yeah, yeah.
You got, but you did get the straight flush.
All right, I had some crazy hands.
A lot of good hands.
Yeah, you have had some.
Straight flush
I mean, not
versus
with big
overs
hands,
full
but
and nuts
Yeah.
straight versus.
I
You
mean,
think
2
you
pair.
should be the best, yeah.
Yeah, 2 pair. That's.
6 raises 75, 7 foes.
Never coming back to champions again.
I definitely call that.
And you're saying that on stream too? That's wild.
Yeah, but that's like the easiest bluff to call.
Can't say that, bro.
Yes, correct.
This is your $150 splash pot, courtesy of B2. Karmikaze opening this one with ace-9
What the
suited,
hell is this,
75.
man?
Man, Tisch.
You alright,
Math
buddy?
doesn't math, bro.
You alright, buddy?
This isn't the same Tisch I know.
The math ain't mathin', bro.
Now we have 22.
4 players.
9 checks.
The Tisch I know would 5-bet that.
6 checks. 8
I don't think you know what I saw or what I had.
9 checks, 3 checks, 6 checks, 8 checks around.
Checks around again.
15% equity.
3 checks,
In
6
fact,
checks,
I
8
unrealized.
checks,
I had a
85
jack,
checks. So it's a winner.
9. My jack would have been 9. Fours. Karmikaze.
Honestly, the thing I'm the most tilted about that hand is that I bet the river's so big because I could have gotten away from it.
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
A little less than
Well played.
5, right?
It's alright, welcome to Stucktown.
Welcome to Stucktown, man.
Hey man, I'm playing the violin over here. Don't interrupt my concert, man. What the fuck? This is rude.
91, right?
I was walking. I was.
Although to be fair, your image paid you off.
Yeah, we'll wait till he gets back.
We're not gonna have a tough time, I don't think.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, we will.
Once they announce last, we just whoever's left splits it.
Yeah.
Right? That's the easiest way.
Yeah.
There's 3 people. They put 50 each.
Ooh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh
okay?
my
Absolute.
god.
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Too tall, too tall.
Got a huge head. I'm fine. Chilling.
Got that hat to protect it, too.
I'm just more worried about the gobo up there.
6 raises 15.
Karmikaze opens this one to 15 with
Walk
Jack
my head
10
to
off
that
suit.
hand or
B2
two.
having called with 3-4 suited.
No justice.
I call, 2 call, 3 call, 4 call. 5 players.
Presuming we don't have enough time for another one.
No, we are going to do one.
We got one more.
You just all you do
4
is
players
top
to
it.
the flop. And what a
Like you
huge
just
flop for
rotate.
B2.
Split it on the
Heart draw,
Right,
and I
next
believe
hand
a
then?
gut shot as well.
50. 3 calls,
One more for the road.
4 call, 6 call, 8 call, 8 call.
Folds or checks around to the button. Wes betting 50.
4 checks.
B2 makes the call.
That is a 15. I 6. 6 raise a 15. Yeah. Now it's a 4 and 9. Okay.
Since we have 9
So
buttons.
They both check that around.
Whoever
You're
won the-
missing one.
Whoever. No, we have 8.
Matt, right there. Right
No,
there.
I know.
And the
but
hearts
we have
get
8.
there
counting
on
that
the
one.
river
No, I'm
after
saying,
We
check,
don't
check.
have that many people. We got
I mean, you could take 2 if you
B2
want.
checking his
That's what I'm saying.
flush.
Whoever won the splash
Wes
spot gets an extra
wisely
one.
checking
though.
back.
Who won the splash
Do
spot?
I have the splash pot bounty if I win? If I have 2 buttons?
Sure.
If I lose, I pay
But there
75.
were 2.
Said? No.
Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying, but yeah.
So normal tax is 150, but because I have 2 buttons, this penalty for losing gets cut in half.
No. If you have 2 buttons, the loser goes 150, and then they give you an extra 25.
I don't know about that.
Sounds like not too great.
I get some whites.
New Nick game coming out. Last hour of the stream, so multiple straddles are allowed. It's been a wild one already. Karmikaze under the gun at the ace-9. Just call.
I raise 45. 2 and 3. 5 call 45.
$375.
6 raise 375. 8 fold. 9 and
Ace, king,
5 fold.
Should have known.
AK,
Ace, queen, suited.
ace 9. Oh,
Should have known.
didn't know.
Should have known.
Karmikaze safe. Ace-9 takes it down.
I like it. Best hand. Best hand.
Perhaps.
Very much so.
Play a mid-size one?
Yeah.
All right. Middle.
That raises 65. 2 goes. 65. 3 we raise 200. 4 and 5. B2. Good try. $1.
Yeah.
Please. Thank you.
No, I just always have a perpetual cough.
Wes opening this one with ace-9 from the hijack. HV 3-betting
No,
to
it's not what we
200
thought.
with queen tray suited.
My auto.
And now GA jamming it all in with king-queen.
Or he smokes a lot of weed.
What you get?
That too.
GG.
571 total.
571?
Yes, correct.
That's so fucking dumb.
HV knows he stepped in it, but it's a pretty cheap
Wes
price.
wanted to see HB in pain today.
Oh my god, what?
He's not going to like it when he sees the king-queen.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Bro, that is.
I think I
If
felt
I've ever
feeling
seen
of
6,
eight. I'm
7
pretty sure it was
suited,
like 5,
or like
6, or
that,
something.
that's 5, 6
5,
suited,
8.
6, 7
No,
suited.
he calls so much faster with suited connectors.
What?
That would have been
Merry
instant call.
Christmas.
It's just like, yeah, this
This
guy's
fucking King 9 offsuit right here.
some garbage.
Oh, it's
No, no. Oh, okay. It was just ace deuce. It was just ace deuce off. Never mind. We got excited.
Oh.
Might be beating ace king.
Never winning this
King
hand.
Queen still way out in front here. Just needs to fade a tray.
cards.
And does.
Hey, yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
GA safe
He did say
and doubles
Merry
up.
Christmas.
That's the head shake of someone who's not
Merry
seen the run out yet.
Christmas.
Wow. GA's undefeated going all in.
Yeah.
Dude,
I was just thinking that. I was like,
three.
that's
All
it.
ins are so
If this were a
pure.
tournament, you'd be chip leader right now.
All ins are so pure.
Just win every single all in.
Well, Wes came into this game trying to break the record, and he's doing pretty well, up $4,670. But by my research, it looks like he's going to have to win about another 2,000 to break the record on wins. He still has a chance, though. Almost an hour left to play. B2 and Karmikaze both up over 1,000
I'm owing
in the
1-2
last knit game.
against HV.
Possibly the
All in
last
one,
knit
count
game
the
of the
score.
stream.
All
Continuing.
in score.
Yeah.
They might be able to
0 for
squeeze
1.
one more in if they go fast.
The offers.
What
God,
about that
we
hand
don't have
against
any-
Tisch? Does that not count?
Thank God we don't have any under the gun limp traps.
Oh, you're right. 1 and 1.
Don't lie.
I forgot about that.
Don't lie. The record. The moderators are here to keep it in check.
I forgot about the Tisch one.
King Jack
Love it.
offsuit. Good.
You're right.
Wes opening this one to 30 with Jack
King 7
10.
offsuit,
ATM
not so
calls,
good.
and now HV looking down at Ace King,
Not so hot.
raising it up to 155.
That won't work super often.
Folds back around to Wes. He will make the call and heads up.
Let's
We
get
will
him,
go
Wes.
to the flop after. Oh, ATM also calling. I thought for sure he would fold the 9-5, but we're going to go 3 ways.
Also, I have 3 players.
Let's get him, HV.
You just change alliances mid-hand or what?
Wow.
They're going to be teaming up against you pretty soon here.
It's gonna be
Great
Wes
flop for
HV versus
HV,
ATM.
top. ATM's going to need running help. If he sticks around, checks to HV, he bets
That's you.
300, and we'll take it down right there.
Just top set.
Queens.
Top set, guys.
Just queens.
Top,
Kyle
top.
got sleepy and had to leave. Joining me now in the booth is the one and only Eddie
Get
Bat.
that
How's it going, Ed?
Mr. Fouts, good to jump in the booth with you to close out this 1-3 Monday Madness
We
stream.
had the crackers.
It's been a wild one.
I'll probably
I don't know if you've been listening to any audio, but Wes told me before the stream even started we're just going to try to break the record for the biggest win or loss in a 1-3 stream. He said he brought $10,000. He didn't care if it was a win or a loss. He wanted to break the record.
My Lord.
I wish I had that kind of money just to.
I went back and I looked at all of the 1-3 streams on highroller.com to see what the number would be. Biggest win in a 1-3 on our stream is 63.75. The biggest loss was 79.40. Wes is currently up over 4,000.
So he's got a shot, but
he's got a shot.
He's gonna have to get there quick.
Yeah. And he's continues to push the action. Blind raise to 30 again. He's been doing that a lot tonight when he's in that position. Multiple callers going 5 ways to the flop.
That might be my bad.
No option for you.
Yeah.
5 players.
I don't get an option.
Now we
I
know
don't
about
deserve
your
one.
hand.
Unless. Check.
Bottom set
The draggers
for Tisch.
and in position as well. Checks around to him. He's got a really strong hand, but in this position you can just go ahead and bet with it and try to get some more money in the pot, and he does. Bet's pretty small, 30 bucks. Wes making the call with backdoor straight and flush draws. ATM also, and he's got a gut shot. B2 gets in there with a little pair. No help to anyone.
4 bet $5.
B2 just tosses a $5 chip out there.
Yeah, with the Bobby Filet bet there. And Tisch Money's going to want to start to build this pot in position.
Yeah, especially with potential backdoor flush and backdoor straight out there.
Matter of sizing. Pretty goes relatively big, not 350.
Overbets the pot and just takes it down. And Craig
Say
the
no
Frog
bet.
will lose his lily pad.
No set.
No bet.
Draggers doing what draggers do.
$5.
And down
Didn't
to
need to do
4
that.
players in the knit game already. This one's going relatively quickly so far. They also talked about trying to break the knit game thing at the beginning of the stream, but there was no way. That first knit game went too long.
Yeah.
They gave up on that idea real quick.
I believe the record for a stream is 7.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
And Tisch and HV, and I think ATM.
Wait, you had a queen in your hand?
So.
Yeah.
No, bro.
Queen in my hand.
$15 straddle is
Stupid
on.
thing about it.
Or blind raise, possibly.
Should have known.
I think it is a $15 straddle. He's been
why
straddling the
that's
5X from under the gun.
ATM limping in with ace-9 suited. Tisch Money raising to 50 from the cutoff with ace-10.
Lost to me.
I did lost to me.
Probably more. You know?
And Wes looking down at King Kong in the straddle. Tisch Money has one of those stacks that'll help him get to that record-breaking number. Raises to 175.
Yeah, when it being so aggressive, when he gets these premium type hands, it looks like, especially from under the gun straddle, on a, looks like he's just trying to squeeze. I expect at least one of these players to make a call.
And both of these players have large stacks. Everybody playing pretty deep at this point.
Oh, an ATM with the 4-bet.
Yeah, the limp re-raise. Super strong looking, but Wes has the actual goods here.
And both players have the knit button, so...
Do you only do instruments specifically or music?
And with a limp
I know
raise.
music theory, but I don't teach.
That's not what you're
I
teaching.
mean, obviously you could have aces there, but Wes is probably going to put him on some kind of strong hand here.
Yeah.
Might just jam it now.
In weird SPR, like, the 5-bet non-jam looks kind of awkward, and that does put him to the test with the 5-bet jam.
Just kidding.
2 4.
Nice one.
But picking up another 500 without a
Said
flop.
No more bluffing today.
No more.
And also safe
Being honest.
I forgot about that.
in the knit game. Now we're down to 3.
So
ATM,
where should I
B2,
hide
and
it?
Chrisu
He said it
looking to
was
get rid of those buttons.
Button hidden.
on display for the world to see.
Oh, you're trying to confuse us with the button, huh?
Yeah, like this.
Oh, that's pretty solid. I didn't notice that last time.
I'm gonna pull back my 1 next
I
time.
like you, Lydia. I like you a lot.
I'm gonna pull my one back this time.
He tried to steal $1 from us. She wouldn't let him. He tried to steal $1 from us. She wouldn't let him. She was on top of that.
You gotta know. You gotta watch these guys.
$10 straddle on this time. Action folds around to the hijack. Tisch Money has
20
ace
US.
4. Thinks about it for a bit, but gets rid of it. Karmikaze opens to 20.
What if I
Queen
wanted
eight
999?
It's good to see Karmikaze again. He's
No discounts.
He kind of
No
rotates
friend
here
discounts.
every
No running
like
back
6
discounts.
weeks or so for 10 days.
Kind of
so-
race like 20, I would make like 1999.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites. Very talkative, very entertaining, super nice guy. Always love to see him here.
That only
Yeah,
works
he's in the
for
lineup for
shoppers. Gamblers don't
Thursday.
need
He's
an
not. He's
incentive.
not playing Wednesday. PLO tomorrow.
I know it's just a marketing trick, but I feel like that just
5:10
doesn't work
streams
because every time I see it, I'm like,
Wednesday, and then 5:5 this Thursday. So good lineups as it has been the past few weeks.
Someone
So
tells me something's $5.99. I'm like, oh, cool.
And Karmikaze flopping the best of this one after opening it. Top pair, and he bets 40. Looks like a standard C bet. Wes has a piece of it. He makes the call.
yeah, middle pair, backdoor clubs, backdoor potential straight draw as well.
But no help on the turn. Check, check. Backdoor hearts get there for no one, but might give Wes an opportunity to make a move at this one. He decides to check, and Karmikaze goes polar here, overbetting the pot with just a weak top pair. But he'll take that one down. Look at the statistics. Got about 40 minutes, something like that left the stream, and look at these VPIPs. After over 4 hours of play, almost the entire table. Huge VPIP torrent. Nobody under 36%.
Right.
Crazy. Wes almost up 5,000 now. Really pushing it, trying to hit that number. B2 and Karmikaze over 1,000. HV at the bottom, down almost
What is the hump day
3,600.
again? It's like 140.
HV is giving money away. Tisch is giving money away.
HV with the side commentary, thanks.
Anytime to take me out of the clickbait.
Wes is giving money away.
Just
too.
put Wes on the picture only.
I say I'm a station out loud. He says he's done bluffing out loud. All in call.
Karmikaze
Good
opening
timing.
another one for 20.
Yeah.
King, queen off from the hijack.
Good fold, HV. Very disciplined.
see if he comes in here for the squeeze.
Oh yeah, from
Yeah.
the straddle, HV with the same hand, king, queen. 3 bets to 120. Easy to raise with king, queen, hard to call.
Especially with action behind.
That said, Karmikaze, oh no, he does not have the nip button. That's Chris's next to him. Okay.
I think if Karmikaze's closing the action on that one, I think he makes the call.
But Wes will defend from the small blind with 7-6, and heads up we go to the flop. Open-ended for HV. Nice flop there. Swing and a miss for Wes. C-bet of 150 from HV and a quick fold.
Energy spike like I did.
Yeah, neutral size betting there, about approximately half pot.
We would have tangled hard.
A little energy spike there.
We would have tangled really hard, but I felt like I was super dominated.
I stopped bluffing like 2 hours ago.
That's what he told me. He's not gonna bluff these
On the
stations.
horizon, don't want to talk
Always
about it too
have.
much
How
yet.
long
We're
ago
going to
was
be
the
making
Queen
some
3?
announcements here in the room about some neat
Damn it.
things
Man,
coming up in
time goes
October,
by really
November.
5 minutes
Also,
ago.
the production team
God.
knows that I'm working on some
Oh,
very
now I
big
wish-
lineups. It's either going to be September 11th and 12th or September 18th and 19th. Some very big names across the state. Looking to wrap those lineups
Here
up in
we
the
go
next
again.
couple days and
Say
get
it like that.
some promos
You're
and
gonna think I'm
advertisements
loose.
out for that. But it's going to be one of the bigger streams we put
You
on here
wouldn't
that's
call me if you hadn't
non-Poker
said
Go
that.
related. So some pretty big
Keep
names
going.
if you pay attention around the
Hit
state.
him
So
over here.
look for that.
I'm only calling because they
over the
like
next couple
subscribe.
days.
Hit
Yeah,
the
like and
notification
subscribe.
bell.
Now you said that, I
You're
don't
definitely
wanna-
not going to want to miss those streams. So you're definitely not going to want to miss the announcements that we're going to be making in the club. So again, like Dan said, like and subscribe. YouTube channel, also social media platforms: Champions Club Texas, Instagram,
That is a boring
Twitter,
flop. Check.
Facebook.
What a flop for Karmikaze here. Hits the spades, has the gut shot to the straight flush. We know he's not getting that because Wes has the key card there. But it checks around, and Wes takes a stab here for 50. ATM with top pair makes the call. Surprised to see just a call here from Karmikaze with a 7-high flush.
Yeah,
I feel like you want to
protect it a little bit.
Yeah, you put in a little raise there and see where you're at. If you get raised back, maybe you get away from it. But if you just let him get there for free, a higher spade might get you. We see now he's in great shape, but this card is going to make him
now pairs
feel
the
terrible
board.
about it. Pairs the board, and bigger straight could get there.
Yeah.
Wow. Crushed.
I am.
Thank you.
That'll do it.
No more no straight flush this time anyway. We saw a straight flush hand number 1 of this stream. If you missed it, go on back and check that out.
Yeah, that was nuts.
First hand, somebody gets
No, I
stacked.
didn't need that card. I just needed a
Straight
heart or
flush
something.
over full house.
Yeah.
And get some
That was a
value.
good way to start the stream off. My core, stay
Well, he
tuned.
said he wasn't bluffing anymore.
He doesn't need to bluff the barrel there.
Bluff like trips, barrel of trips.
If I lose another pot, though, I'm just start bluffing again.
My Cora is our favorite type of viewer. She's
Blues
watching
as in,
with
like,
2
just fold?
accounts right now.
Is she
Got all
really?
that. Yeah, she's been grinding the
money and don't get
gamble
any.
with 2 accounts at
Yeah.
once. Karmikaze opening this one to 20 with King Queen suited in early position. GA makes the call, and then Wes raising it up to 100 with 9-7 suited.
And those mid like suited connectors, suited 1 gappers,
I'm not bluffing yet until I lose.
good for some potential 3-bet bluffs. Get them in your range.
It's a fun hand to play big because it's easy to get away from, but when you do hit, it often will pay off big.
She couldn't hear you because the microphone was off. You were torturing her.
3 ways to the flop, a pair of 9s for Wes.
No.
But GA had the best hand going in, and it gets even better. Top pair, Karmikaze with a gut shot to Broadway. GA will bet a buck and a squirt.
Yeah, and I see Karmikaze getting away from this now. Oh, maybe not. Gonna look to hit it.
Cheap enough to make the call.
3 players.
All 3 players going to the turn. And trip aces now for GA.
Yeah,
What a great card for him because it makes it less likely that he actually has an ace and he can continue to fire. But Wes gets out of the way.
We have seen GA tonight, and in past streams, kind of fast play his strong hands. Maybe little monsters on the bed kind of syndrome, doesn't want to get sucked out on.
Ace
So
10, ace 10. Ace 10.
Shows it.
Pretty good.
Everybody lays down.
Pretty good hand.
3 players still left in the knit game.
Go wrong with that.
ATM B2 and Chrisu.
Another broken deck.
And Chrisu's going to be in the booth with you this Thursday.
Keeps on
So,
breaking these
got
cards.
plenty of
still
time.
looking for our guest commentator for this upcoming
Who's left?
Wednesday.
2? 3?
So,
3.
opening that up.
ATM B2.
I'm always excited when we get a player in the booth, do a little analysis, talk about how they would play hands.
Yeah.
People are tired of listening to me say, just wait for 7-4
Yeah,
and get it in there.
7-4. Wes has been rocking the 7-4 tonight.
Yeah,
been
he's my hero.
Some
crushing
people
it.
Say F you. Chris says Chrisu.
Chrisu.
That was bad.
No.
So dumb.
Reach it off.
Not funny.
Please stop that. That's the
Not
same time
funny.
you said a funny joke and bailed just because you didn't
Nobody
get
laughed.
laughed.
Nobody laughed.
Hey, listen, man.
Double
If
straddle
they don't
is on,
understand you,
$12.
that's not your problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I thought it was really funny. I'm just saving it for later.
Wes opening
Wanna
to
boost
50
my
with
ego
5-6
too much.
offsuit. folds around to the straddles. Karmikaze with 10-8. Looks like he's going to defend from the first straddle. He does. Chrisu looking down at ace deuce will also call. And 3 ways we go to the flop. Chris in the lead right now with the ace high. Bottom pair for Wes. Takes the lead. Checks to him and he c-bets for 100, 2/3 pot, and gets it done.
Man.
Can't show a bluff this time. Had the best hand.
My chorus is we should have Vegas Viet in the booth. I don't know if that'd be a good idea or not.
I don't know if my ears could take it. It might be a lot of fun though.
Yeah.
I do like Vegas Viet a lot. He's super entertaining.
Actually, that's not a horrible idea.
Let me give you the dirty one.
It would be entertaining for sure.
The dirty one is the real
It would be
one.
hard to get him to not criticize the players, but I think the players would like being criticized by Viet.
More character.
It'd be fun.
I got Caleb Outlaw in the mix coming up soon. Matt Lou's coming back from his extended vacation for about 3.5 months. So
awesome.
Lineups are going to start getting juicy again. Not that they weren't juicy before, but they're just going to continue to get juicy.
There was an older location.
You like the juice? I like the juice.
They tried to move to Dallas and
25?
get their occupancy license.
In Dallas?
They tried to move to Dallas and
Oh, really?
get the occupancy license that they
And HV starting to get a little aggressive towards the end of their stream
The
stuff.
other one was on Richmond, I think.
Kind of heaps, I think, like 3K, over 3K if I
Was
remember
on
correctly.
this roll, Bill there, down.
HV famous for making big, huge pots towards the end of the stream, so. And he's ahead this time going into the flop with ace high. We go 4 ways into the flop though, and ATM takes the lead with the only pair. Pair of 4s. Checks around though, and HV retakes the lead with the ace. Karmikaze with a gut shot to Broadway. Everybody else swing and a miss.
That's me.
6 checks, 7 checks, 2 checks.
HV going for a little bit of thin value here with a weak kicker.
Nobody has anything to defend with except for ATM. The only pair folds around to him. He does have a nip button also. Thought he might consider
HV
the
win.
call, but
Thank you.
Must be nice.
Big pot.
Must be nice. Big ass pot.
Sorry to hear that, buddy.
You need to play more hands to win,
I don't know
though.
what to tell you.
I don't have probably queen 3.
That's straddle bad karma.
He's waiting for the heads up, Matt. That's what he's waiting.
I mean, that's smart.
I straddled last time.
Fair enough.
What do you gotta do? You
That means you're about to
Nice
win.
work.
you tell the floor you want to do it. They'll get you a dealer.
They'll get me a dealer.
All right, that's
As long as we ask nicely.
VIP service. Pretty good.
As long as we ask nicely.
There he is. There he is.
$30 blind raise from Wes again. B2 makes a call with
There he
ace
is.
10 from the cutoff.
No way. There he's not.
Chrisu gets in there with 4s, trying to get rid of that nit button.
Queen 3.
B2 also with a nit button.
What a joke. Freaking Tron.
Tron's dead.
Chris started with the best hand with the 4s, but Wes
from your
smashing
first
this
one,
flop. Triple 6s. He's going to fire 50 at it.
Yeah, and it's so tough to put him on a hand. Like, you're just never, I mean, never putting him on a 6 here, especially with the blind raise.
Yeah, and Chrisu's going to have to defend here with the nit button, and as you said, it's just tough to believe that Wes has anything. Now he's full. Check mark delivered.
Could be putting Chrisu on 9. Maybe looking to potentially target that.
Goes about half pot this time.
Very neutral size bet there.
Chris quickly gets out of the way.
Defense.
Definitely doesn't make it easy on you guys.
Down to about 1/2 hour left in the stream. So these nit players looking to get rid of their buttons, and some of these stuck players looking to win some big pots here. And Wes,
just like how they
looking to break a record,
just like how
needs to make something happen towards the end here as well.
Yeah, it's gonna have to go big or go home if he wants to break that
trip next Friday?
1-3. He did tell me. I do recall him telling me pre-stream that he brought enough money for a 1-3 stream. So
yeah, he certainly did. He told me he brought 10,000.
That's heaps.
That's enough. That's enough for a Texas 1-3
yeah.
game.
We have a game like last Friday.
Holy shit, aces? I mean,
and Chrisu now raising big, trying to get rid of that nit button. Ace tray offsuit in the small blind, raises to 135, $15 straddle. Called in a couple of spots. But ATM with 6-5 suited in the first straddle, chooses to defend.
I swear I didn't look before I limped.
And Karmikaze calls on the button with ace-5, and here we go, three ways.
I was just, KJ,
Flop Karmikaze in the lead right now.
135, right? 135. There you go. Oh, that's what you knew what you were doing all along, lady.
I almost called a clock just for that.
Would have been fair.
Oh, and an ace for both Chrisu and Karmikaze. But Chrisu with top and bottom. Firing out 205. ATM gets out of the way, but a call from Karmikaze. Oh no, counterfeited.
And as played, I feel like it's pretty evident that Chrisu has an ace in this spot. Could be concerned that Karmikaze does have a jack. Let's see if Karmikaze tries to wrap.
225?
Does. Go small though.
Yeah, really small, about a quarter pot. Feels very value-y, so if you did think that you might have a jack, this is the kind of bet a jack would put in.
Yeah, try to get some value, so. Good card though for Chrisu though, with the ace of clubs as well.
And it's a chop now. Both of those little kickers don't matter.
For me to envision a worse turn card in the deck.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
I mean, decent result for ace straight, having that turn
I saw
card.
the jack
but
of spades on the turn. I was like, oh,
obviously disappointing for Chrisu with the nip
A
button and
four
flop.
deuce on the river would be nasty.
Such a bad
You hate to
turn.
see it.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh, it's such a bad turn. I actually can't think of a worse turn in the deck because there is none.
5 would have been pretty bad for you.
I mean, yes, but like if you go bananas, then who knows?
What do you mean
Be a
if
superhero.
I go bananas? You wouldn't keep betting?
I'll keep betting. Yeah, just
So if I just call with the best hand, that would suck more.
if you just call, yeah.
Thank you.
Wow. Second worst turn for sure.
Very unfortunate turn.
It's never easy here.
I just didn't want to fold the chop on the turn.
No.
The funny thing is, like,
I
as far as I did
would
win
not
one,
expect you to
it
fold
was
that hand at all.
the one hand
I was,
between the games I
well,
won.
never mind.
No, you're good. I get it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate turn. That's it.
$10 and $20 straddles on this time.
Yeah, unlimited straddles last hour. It's kind of been working out. Say some of our players, for a while we were doing these uncapped straddles, and it was kind of getting a little out of hand.
Tisch Money opening this one from the hijack with ace jack. Getting calls from both of the straddles. ATM with a nit button, the only one involved in this hand.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Lucky.
5 checks.
And flopping the best of it here. Or, sorry, HV flopping the best of it with top. ATM hitting it though. Checks around twice. HV still in the lead with the 8s. and will remain so. Bet's about half pot now. And takes it down.
Thank you.
You're my favorite
Small little pot here for them.
What about him?
Save the day.
Double straddle, B2, come on. You get last action.
Come on, me too.
12 bucks. Good. 12 bucks for
Get
last
rid of this
action.
net image.
There's a double straddle if he's got the Prada glasses on.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how can you talk about all that?
There it is. There it is.
Make any sense.
All right.
Peer pressure.
I promise it was in good fun.
I know, all good, but I'm gonna wear the Pradas next.
Got him, guys.
You should.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Gotta mix it up though, you know.
Yeah. You get stacked. Never straddle again.
6 razor, 50, 7 fold, 8 fold. 9 call, 50. 2 call, 3 call, 4 call.
Yeah, and towards
get
the
him
end of the
B2.
stream, you're going to see some of these players try to get in the mix with some of these pots,
Okay, who?
especially the stuck players.
I don't know.
One.
9 checks, 2 checks.
Karmikaze won the pot of the night with Queen 10 offsuit. Flops the best of it again this time with Queen 10. Checks all the way around though, and an ace on the turn might give him some pause. He still has the best hand.
6. Upside down.
9.
9 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks.
Queen.
Way good.
Just wanted to double check what I had.
A good one. Good one.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
I rivered a flush draw.
I've been looking for the 9, thank you.
I rivered a flush draw too. How high was yours?
Second nuts.
Oh, and I'm glad that shit didn't come out.
You're glad the structure of poker didn't change and we get a 7th card?
Ocean.
Ocean? Ocean would be fun. No river, no fish.
There it is, the double. Got
Gotta
him.
make it harder on it.
Triple?
Triple no.
Wait, so that button is on Chrisu, right?
It's on Chrisu.
Okay.
It's on
It
Chris.
is. Your eyes do not deceive you.
And we're still 3
I've tried a few times.
for the knit game.
To no avail.
And I believe this is the first of the last 5 hands, so
They're going to have to get rid of it quick or they're
Yeah.
going to split it like they, you know.
folds around to the button. Wes opens for 50 with King Deuce. ATM quickly calling with Queen 9 and a knit button. B2 with Queen Jack and a knit button. We'll get in there as well. Tisch Money could close the action with 7-3 suited, but gets out of the way.
Let's get him, ATM.
3 ways we go to the flop. Wes with the best of it
Chrissy.
and in
You're
position
welcome,
here.
buddy. Is this what you wanted?
2 checks.
But Queen Jack takes the lead, flopping top pair for B2.
Are you not?
ATM also hitting a piece of this middle pair.
110.
Yeah, and definitely ATM is going to call one street here. Queen on the turn would make things a little spicy.
Well done, sir.
Or a 10.
Well done, sir.
Good
Or that
play.
card. Even though it
Yeah,
doesn't
King
really
gives
heal.
each player a gut shot.
Yeah.
That would have been a good card for Wes had he stayed in.
Perfect.
Check, check,
He gets
though, and
2 off
Queen
the
Jack
top
will
video.
get the check mark.
Okay.
And just check, check, and B2 now safe in
That's
the
a
knit
head.
game. It's heads up
See?
now between
Straddle,
ATM
you want to
and
hand
Chrisu
within 2 minutes.
with
Karma,
4
baby.
hands remaining.
It is.
Karma.
Or sorry,
Karma's
5
a real
hands remaining in the
thing.
stream.
I double straddled.
Yeah, there, exactly.
My chances of winning.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Warning
When
here.
I used to
Karma's
travel
real.
more and play tournaments,
Hand left.
5.
5 hands left.
Yes.
if I was on the button
Uh-oh.
and 2 like really good pros from the blinds, you know, first of all, you don't want to on the raise and battle them, but also I love folding and just watching them just like try to kill each other.
Kinda
and
nice.
one of them get the chips, one of them be gone, you know. They can't help themselves.
Feel like that meme with the girls fighting and the guy with the blind.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a reminder, you guys have 4 hands to get rid of your knit button.
Thank you.
Otherwise,
so
it's
much.
75 a pop.
No, 4.
Board?
Because the last
I
hand
mean,
will
yeah,
be the
but
splash.
we're not paying the 6 hand, so you got to get rid of it now.
Last hand will be the splash.
Let's do it this hand, guys. Come on.
7 fold.
Boo.
You're right.
8 call 6.
Make it hard on these guys.
Now raise it 50.
GA limping in with the suited queen. Wes raising it up with the suited king. Makes it 50 to go. King 3 of clubs. ATM on the button, though. With king queen of diamonds and a knit button. Makes it 200 to go.
Yeah, I'm going to squeeze Tisch here in this.
First straddle.
Look at the re-squeeze.
Yeah, and a big one here. 3 1/4 looks like. Sorry, 425.
9 fold.
ATM taking inventory.
I think he's going to at least call here on the button. He may consider stuffing it. Yeah, just going to make the call. Yep, just going to make the call here and evaluate a flop.
And both players, oh sorry, Tisch does hit this one, top, so best hand gets better.
Yeah, but ATM got shot to a straight.
And Tisch looks like he's going to go relatively small here, 200 into 910. Standard kind of a C-bet sizing.
Yeah, pretty coordinated board as well.
ATM does give the call.
It's kind of a neutral board.
And ATM now with about the same amount in his stack as in the pot, and he catches up here on the turn. Top pair for him.
I check.
Yeah, I think ATM is just going to stuff it here.
Yeah, before the river comes and gives him a more scary looking board, he's just going to get it in there.
Yeah, SPR 1-1 on the draw heavy board now. Even more coordinated straight plus front door spades. Maybe wants to protect his top pair a little bit.
This would be a tough spot here for Tisch Money. ATM did raise this one, so obviously he's going to have some of these types of hands in his range with queens in them. But Tisch flopping top,
yeah,
pretty strong and getting 2-1 to call.
And this board texture, it's going to hit both of their ranges in terms of like straight draws, flush draws.
Worst hands they have here.
Both players are going to have like these suited Broadway cards.
Alexa, play I Need a Hero. God damn it. Well, chat.
Good laydown for Tisch Money though, and ATM has to show, so he knows he made a good laydown.
Well, looks like the knit game is now over. Is that correct?
It is. Chrisu now will have to put in the 150.
I heard the same thing.
I did too. They have just a couple of hands left after this one. Well, if you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and subscribe if you haven't already done so, and hit the notification bell so you're notified whenever we put out great content here on Champions Poker Live. Hope your algorithm and ours.
Bring it.
They're releasing a short every day at 2 p.m. So been releasing some cool ones. Got some
my button is
more ones going to be released this week. So check those out. Sign up for that bell notification. Triple straddle on going to be from GA.
$25 straddle, and Wes looking down at 2 blackjacks under the gun.
Makes it 75.
No, I'm gonna raise, but like I just
raise
this is
100.
feel like maybe it's a setup.
Makes it a buck even.
The destiny.
With the 2 blackjacks. Uncle Ron and say throw him in the trash. Wes is saying I'm trying to break records here.
Uncle Ron, haven't heard that name in a bit.
Spare the time.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Folds all the way around to the big straddle. GA looking down at ace queen, jams it. Wes might have a shot to break this record after all. Got the best of it right now, but GA with 2 overcards. It's going to be a flip, and Wes makes the call.
4 for 0.
I'll be honest, like Wes, against a lot of players, I think it's a snap call, but again, we've seen GA kind of overplay some of these like premium hands, so he's got to be concerned with potential overpairs or even like flipping the ace. Well, there he goes right there. Gonna need a
running
jack,
spades or jack.
Running
Yeah,
spades, correct.
Well, no sweat now. Just needs a jack. Will not get it.
All in.
4-0 today, GA.
Yeah. I think he was GA was down. He was in for 3K, down to like less than $300.
Yep, and has spun it back up.
And now he's plus.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we don't know.
Happy to see the stuck player
Could've had ace
win
five
a little bit
offsuit,
here,
though.
but I gotta admit, I was hoping that Wes would actually break that record, having come in early saying that he was going to go for it, win or lose.
Let's get him back on here, see if we can do that again. So.
I'm gonna say.
Plus, I love seeing a player win with 7-4 multiple times.
Dude, I fucking hope it wasn't 8.
So,
Is anybody trying to
got
keep the game
I'm
running? Or is
a
everybody
little
calm?
biased rooting for Wes here.
Especially, don't blame you.
Jesus Christ. And you guys are serious about not letting other people play?
During a heads-up match, are you serious?
I don't know. I should be able to tap in or something.
Yeah, make it a Texas heads-up match. Like 3, 4, 5 players.
Yep. Little sit and go.
Me and ATM against you two.
Ooh.
That way you guys get to co-op and bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
And then, you know, we're both Spanish, you guys are both white. It works.
Yeah.
Is colluding legal?
Yeah, you guys can collude. We're going to collude.
Like card share and everything?
We only speak Spanish.
I think you're misunderstanding. It's a heads-up tag team match. So, like, it'll be like the two of us tagging in and out versus two of you guys tagging in and out.
Now that makes sense. I thought it's like a 4-way. Where
No.
Well, like, I'm not trying to stack Brett.
No. We just, you know, like a
Yeah, no. It's not
like a tag team tournament or something.
$12 straddle. Wes opening to 50 from under the gun with 5-4 suited. Not giving up.
Trying to get that back in the last few hands.
Well, if he stacked him last hand, he would have won X amount. If he stacks him this hand, he wins the same amount. But
pretty big squeeze here from Tisch.
Yeah, Tisch going big with the ace-jack. Everybody else gets out of the way.
Anytime.
And in position, I wouldn't be surprised if Wes makes this go. He hasn't
Well, we'll
folded
just have to figure out if
too much
there's
to a
chicken
3-bet.
for it.
We've seen him fold some,
We believe it, brother. We told you it was an early night. It's just the beginning of the night doesn't matter, brother.
Open-ended.
When you're up 3, yeah.
No,
Still a flip.
You're in.
I'm even.
You're in for
I like
3,000.
this check back here
Nice.
from Tisch.
Once upon a time, I was up a lot.
Definitely
Oh,
recognizing that this is a board that kind of favors Wes slightly more.
And Wes putting the pressure on, over-betting the pot.
Up 2.2 to down 1.
500 into 471.
Yeah, and you can choose to like c-bet on this flop.
$3,000.
Did you think
wanted to
HV?
balance check back range and balance value ranges, so opting to check back there. I don't think he was
It's
expecting
actually
an
pretty sick
overbet
considering
pot,
you were down
though,
to like
on the
300.
flop, so.
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
That is pretty wild.
That's a nice run.
Yeah, squeeze finder. Water's going to be in the
I've
lineup
never
for
seen
PLO
someone
tomorrow.
run
Going to be in the
so
lineup
pure
on Thursday for 5-5.
Pretty good.
That's
We
tough.
still got 2 more hands left, dude.
That's tough to
$30
do.
blind raise from Wes.
It would be very poetic if he got aces, got it all in, and we cracked it. That would be. So if you get aces, I would muck.
That would be super poetic.
All right, let's see what we got here.
2 more hands left. This one and 1 more as it folds around to the blinds.
Uno, 25.
Karmikaze with the ace-jack this time makes it a buck and a squirt. Chrisu in the big blind with ace-queen has him notched, just calls. And Wes, who dark raised with king 7, will defend. 3 ways we go to the flop. Chrisu way out in front, but 2 pairs for Wes. 7-4 gets there, but king 7 gets there even harder. And as loose and aggressive as Wes has been playing today, he can get max value out of these 2 pair hands.
My bad, 180.
Bets 180, a little less than half pot.
Let's see if Chrisu's going to float, though. Opts not to.
Wow.
7-4 gets there.
So does King 7, but
7-4 does get there.
Did not have 7-4 because he did not 3-bet.
And $30 blind raise again from Wes. Last hand of the night.
I don't actually. I don't remember hands, dude.
I am pretty bad about that. One time, make it sexy. One time. Oh, oh.
Folds around to the cutoff. Tisch Money min clicking with the dragger. 60 bucks is the number.
Draggers were good to him earlier when flopping bottom set. Let's see if it could be good again for him tonight. This hand particularly.
GA is going to make the call with 10-5. And Wes, who blind raised, looking down at ace-5 now, giving it some thought. Might want to put the squeeze in here. He does. 230 is the new number. Tisch Money decides to make the call here, last hand of the night. GA gets out of the way. And heads up we go. Ace-5 flopping bottom pair. Takes the lead from Tisch Money.
It's a 375.
And bets out 375.
Yeah, with a hand like 3s, you're not going to like
many flops.
Many flops, yeah. So
it's set or no bet, as they say a lot. No set, no bet is what they say, but Wes showing that he had it.
It was good.
And that's tough because he blind bet as well. You know? So what is he? But he blinded 350 or so.
30 blind, yeah.
He actually blind bet before the flop came out.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So he pre-flop. Yeah, I don't
blind 30 pre calls the raise and then blind stabbed at it. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So because I was running the graphics for this hand, I asked the dealer. I said, "Did he just blind bet without the flop coming?" He's like, "Yeah, for 350." I'm like, "Okay." So
well, Wes V-pips 66% in a 5-hour stream and ends up being the big winner of the night as well. Also, pre-flop raising over 50% of his hands. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, very aggressive on this stream specifically.
Yeah, it's one thing to put up a big V-pip, but that PFR really tells its tale.
Yeah.
And no records broken tonight, but a nice score of 36.91 winner for Wes. B2 and Karmikaze winning over 1,000 each. GA and ATM also in the green. And it was Tisch Money and HV who did most of the work here, each losing over $3,000. Chrisu losing a little bit as well. Super fun stream. We hope you enjoyed it. If you haven't done so already, please give us a like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Help our algorithm and yours. And come visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. If you're interested in playing on the stream, there is a form you can fill out in the description. Click that link, fill it out. Eddie Bat will be answering those, and you can get on the stream. We're adding new players all the time. From Houston, Texas, this is Dan Fouts for Kyle Miller and Ed Batinga. Thanks, Ed, for stepping in.
All right, it's good to see you as always. See you all in the chat later this week.
Good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck, counting the